the tragic tale of Deadwood. Where do we leave off, guys?
Crying.
Who was crying?
Oh yeah.
Oh! Zombie Malik meandering.
Poor bastard.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. Dies.
I just thought it was so funny after that like huge conversation about self-sacrifice
Oh,
and how
yeah.
to approach it, and then they both die.
Both of us died. It was the best.
Kaylin and Morgan are in a prison in Zodon about to talk to a crazy blind woman.
I already talked to her.
I thought we got there and then the session ended.
Oh yeah. You cut to my other character.
This weird brief aside from a character that we're not going to see again for a while.
Probably never, hopefully. I'm so excited. Like, are you cool with like playing Baron? How I talked to you about? Like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So would I be in Zodon? So would want to go back to Zodon?
I'm gonna have you more towards the Shadow Keep aspect.
Okay.
I'm gonna have you not at Zodon quite yet.
Okay.
Just because, as of right now, I'm gonna say that don't quite want to go back to Zodon.
Well, I thought it would help with like the confusion, like what's going on, because I wanted to see him, like capture him, honestly.
Okay, that's fair then. Yeah, you can start Zodon.
Cool.
I was gonna say, like, that'll probably work better overall, but it seems so fitting of like a Kaylin thing to happen for him to go all the way to Zodon looking for Varen, and then her to show up in Shire Keep. Just his fucking luck.
You, Kevin, will be starting at.
Kevin, I've sent Kevin and Uzalex.
Yes, the Shire Keep. Are you starting? Where?
I left off. I was still at Phoebe's body. Kevin said it was me next.
Okay. And you have been introduced. Sounds good. Who would like to start today? Does anyone want to go first? We have someone who doesn't want to go first.
I still don't know what I'm gonna do yet, so you're better off starting over
Start
here.
over here.
Oh shit.
Do you remember what's going on?
Gun, whatever his name is. I don't remember, and I didn't write it down, and I should have.
You don't remember his name. It's a good thing I have it written down. You've talked to Gunhild as Matt.
Gunhild?
Gunhild.
Okay.
He's the leader of Zodon.
So, yeah. And he just sent us with the big scary man
He sent you with his bodyguard, Alchemist.
to talk to Nay in the dungeon.
Yes.
Me and my good friend Morgan.
Yes. Morgan is no longer with us. Not that they died. They don't want to be in the campaign anymore. So we wish them the best in their. We wish them the best in their future D&D endeavors. Yes, they are no longer with us.
It feels like we're on like a game show, like Total Drama Island, and every weekend another camper gets voted on.
I swear this is not intentional.
So, they lead me
So-
into this.
You get taken back out of the king's chambers and led down a small, almost rickety-looking door, as if it's not a very kept area. It opens with a little creak, and then a spiral staircase leading down into the darkness. As you follow this massive man down the spiral, you hit ground floor, it's cold. Every step you hear echoes against the walls, and you see aisles of prison cells. As you walk by, you notice every single one is empty, one after another, one after another. So you stop at the end of the hall, where there is a singular elven woman with her hands bound above her head and a blindfold on.
I don't even know if that was in character or not, because I feel like he probably would have thought it was kind of funny too. But so he just kind of walked me to the front of the cell, and now we're standing there.
He's staying there watching.
Yeah, because Gunhill said that he had to be present. Tight. Excuse me.
Her head kind of pops up, but she doesn't say anything. Look, it looks as if she's listening.
Nay, is it?
Yes.
My name is Kaylin. I was a friend of your son. We met once briefly, but, well, I suppose before anything else, I should deliver some news. Wolfinus passed recently.
She doesn't say anything. She remains still.
He was a very dear friend to me, and I suppose I would just like you to know that we sent him off properly, but that's part of the reason that I've come here today. Before he died, he gave me a letter for his sister, and, well, I suppose I was hoping you might be able to help me find her.
I haven't seen Baron in years. I'm afraid I can't be of any help. Plus, in my current state, there's not much I could do.
If you don't mind me asking, what exactly did you do to end up here?
As she goes to start speaking, Alchemy takes what had been relatively hidden, a massive sword, and slams it on the bars, setting a massive ringing sound through the hallways, and the room falls silent.
Apologies. Didn't know I wasn't supposed to ask. Well, I suppose I might be here for a while, so if there's anything you need or any arrangements you should need to have made, just send for me. It's the least I could do for Wolfinus' family.
She stays silent, but in a way you know she heard you.
I guess we're done.
You are led back up. What would you like to do? As you are led out of the jail and up into the main foyer.
Are we back like where Gunhill was?
You could go back to Gunhild if you so please.
Yeah. I want to go back to Gunhill.
So, how do you go about doing that? Do you ask Alchemy to take you
Yeah,
back?
I'm not just gonna be like, all right, well, see, I'm gonna go talk to your leader as this strange man you don't really know. Don't worry about it though. Promise I'm not an assassin. Tee.
He, as you ask him, he kind of just shrugs and leads you in.
Pardon your grace, but I was wondering if I might be able to inquire more about this woman.
What are you seeking to know?
Well, she was the mother of a dear friend of mine, and I don't know, I suppose I was wondering what she did and if there any way I could alleviate the situation and help her.
What she did was, she was disturbing the peace in a way. We found plans for an assassination attempt on one of our citizens. We stopped it before it ever came to be, but had we not got there, the plan was pretty good. Probably could have gotten away with it.
Well, What's to happen to her now?
She'll rot for a little while, and then one day, if she's lucky, we'll either sentence her to death or we'll release her.
I take it the odds aren't very high that she's released.
There's always a chance. The king kind of smiles.
Is there perhaps anything I could do to improve upon that chance?
Might be something. You might notice how peaceful it is around here. It's because we let all of our people take their rage out in our times of war. Right now we're at peace. But if you can go either to the dwarves or the elves and stir up a little bit of anger in their hearts and send them our way, I'll release her. I'll release her under full pardon. And all you do is have to send some poor army to us. Did you tell them the mood that I updated?
No, I didn't.
You can start with someone else now. I need time to deliberate if it's worth it enough to Caleb to be like, yeah, I'll start a war for that.
You weren't ready for that decision today, were you?
No, I wasn't. I figured it was gonna be some dumb shit like, oh, we've got some skeletons in our basement. Go talk to them. There might be illithids down there. You know, this is something I've experienced before. But I was not expecting him to be like, bro, start a war for us. I don't care what the fuck you do with it.
Do you have anything you'd like to do? If you don't want anyone to hear it, shoot me a DM.
We're shooting DMs now?
Block.
No, the GM.
Did you
Stay
send
strapped.
me stuff? Did you mean to send me this?
Yeah.
Okay, one second.
I sent that to you, right? I didn't send it to the wrong chat. What? What? Do you know what you want to do yet? Are you ready?
Yep.
What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna start carrying Phoebe's body back to Shirekeep.
Cool. It'll take a couple days, but you will get there. Are you doing anything to the body? Any spells being used, or you just?
I think I have any spells that I can use to like preserve it or anything. Let me check that. I will probably shoot Kaylin a message before I head out. I'm going back to the keep. I've got Phoebe. If you want to sign her off with me, I'll be there.
At what point would I get that?
Before you had gone in, because by the time you had just pretty much gotten to the city was when Phoebe had died. So around that time.
Okay.
Let's see where you're at too. I don't have anything new to it, so no, not really.
Okay. By the time you get there, it's not decaying, but it is starting to hit the stages where it will be soon.
Yeah.
Do you want to do anything once you're there?
I didn't think that far. I guess I'll just try to send it off the way that, she had Louise's body sent off.
Sorry, I'm answering play. You're doing what? Sorry.
I'm gonna try to send it off as similarly as I caught from when we sent Louise's body, because she knew that that was like something with Phoebe's like history.
Do you let Kayla know that you will be doing that like sooner rather than later?
Yeah, I'll just I'll probably give a message telling like, hey, like I really need to do this soon.
You'll get that pretty much after the meeting with the king. So whatever you decide is then going to be added upon by Sapphire telling you that you have less than a day to get back to the keep if you'd like to.
That's just not fucking happening.
Actually, no, sorry, I messed that up. You'll have a couple days. You'll have probably about a week to a week and a half to get back on that whole trip. I'm gonna say that you tell him your intentions on your way home,
Yeah.
so you give him time to get back.
It do be kind of hard with just 4 people. Especially when 2 of them need introduced. Give me that fucking look. What was that?
So you're just going back?
Mm-hmm.
Have you decided what you will be doing? Well, let's hear it.
I'll see what I can do.
That's all I can ask for. He tips his head to you.
I'll bow respectfully and then take my leave. And then leaving is when I'll get that message.
Yes, as you kind of walk out and the sunlight hits you, you hear Sapphire's voice through the stone.
Trying to decide, do I go south for Phoebe's funeral, or do I go west to fuck with the dwarves?
Oh, not gonna fuck with the elves?
They're my people. I feel bad. Like,
I see that message you sent me.
love Wolfiness, but not enough to be like, yeah, I'll destroy my own civilization to save his mom.
He is also part elf.
Yeah.
He would not be down for that.
I figured
Like,
his
May
mom-
is a full blown elf.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I figured his mom probably wouldn't be too happy about it either.
So what's your...
We'll head towards the keep.
heading towards the keep? So, as you kind of walk down the steps to this lavish, not palace, but lavish stronghold of sorts, start walking through the streets. You see him.
You'll hear your name being yelled from an alley.
Morgan, did you hear that? Yeah. I knew that was gonna get him.
Russian Maybell.
I forgot Morgan! No.
Russian
That
Maybell.
that was perfect too. It's exactly what he would have done.
You'll hear it again. In a woman's voice.
I feel like my instinct would be, let's get the fuck away from that. But I don't think Kaylin would have that same intuition. Yeah, I'll go towards it. Kind of cautiously, like, you know, like, what the hell is that? But
As soon as you get closer, Baron will appear out of the darkness of an alley.
How am I
It
supposed
might
to
have-
know who the fuck?
You don't.
I
You
know.
have no idea.
Yeah.
But yeah, but it's Barry, but at the same time, like, you see it, like, come here.
Hello? I gotta do something really quick. This is important. I owe it to Bailey.
How hot is she?
Yeah, I don't
She
know.
is gorgeous, honestly.
That's a nat 20!
Yeah, she's fucking hot.
Let's go!
I'm glad that worked out.
And you said, I was like, watch me roll like a 4. Whew, I'm a little flustered now.
But it was like hood up and like. I don't know.
I got dark vision, bitch.
I'm
I
just
see
saying,
you
like,
in
kind of
this
trying to
dark
hide,
alley.
but like, come here.
Hello?
Don't think we should stop talk. Let's keep going.
Who's that?
Morgan.
Oh, sorry, I'm Aaron.
What?
Yes. What's going on?
Kalen's like fucking running. Like through his bag looking
What
for
are
the
you
fucking
doing?
letter.
What is going on?
I came here to deliver that letter to you for Wolfeness.
Where's Wolfeness?
Gone. He, sort of, I guess, turned into ash. Kalen rifles through his bag again and pulls out the jar with the rose in it.
What is that?
It's, part of what's left of him.
Oh,
They sprang up from the ground where he fell, and
oh.
friends collected them for us. But it's one of the only things I have left of him. It was quite recent, but only a month or two ago. And we had some things to take care of, and this happened. And afterwards I set off for Zodon. Well, originally for Lebolian to find your mother. And that led me here because I was hoping she would know where you were. And
She's alive? I knew it!
back there,
Oh.
she's in the dungeon.
Why is she in the dungeon?
From what I understand, she plotted an assassination attempt against a city official. I would assume your father.
Probably my dad.
But, on the bright side, Gunhill told me that if I can start a war with the dwarves, he would release her.
Who's Gunhill?
The leader of Zodon?
No. Who was the previous leader of Zodon?
Maximus.
Maximus is the leader of Zodon.
Well, you're welcome to go and talk to him, but that is certainly no Maximus.
What is going on around here?
I was wondering the same thing. The last time I was here, I had to hide my ears so I didn't get beaten to death in the streets. But now there's everything, everywhere. This is not the Zodon I know.
I just came back from here. I tracked you guys through the Fae, right?
Yes.
Okay. I tracked you guys through the Fae. I just entered the portal. How many days ago? Just like yesterday? Wednesday?
3 days.
3 days ago.
Yeah. For the travel. You popped out in a different area, but
Yes, that's what I figured. Traveled back here.
because you saw the thing that was following them through the portal.
Yeah.
So you're like, ah, fuck that.
That's what I figured as much.
Ugh. Fuck that thing.
Came out here and now everything is different.
So, the way I understand it, there's been some sort of timeline shift, I guess. When we came back, everything was different.
This is
before
more
we
the timeline shift.
before we left, our keep had been destroyed, or at least, well, taken apart a bit. But when we got back, everything was fine. And the king of Neoburg had destroyed all of the mages in the kingdom. They had burnt Oakhart to the ground.
Ooh, how much of this would I know? I knew like that would happen, but do I know more?
You actually, you're not going to know much about what had gone on in the human settlement on Neoburg. So you never knew about the Warforge. You'd heard about Oakhart, but you hadn't seen it with your own eyes.
Okay.
Altogether, you never met the king. You don't know much about Neoburg. You more or less would follow to the edges of that kingdom and then not go all the way in,
Okay.
and fear that your dad had political reach there as well.
Okay.
That fair?
Yeah. No, that's great.
But they had burnt Oakhart to the ground and killed all of the mages, and when we came back, everything was still in its proper place. And then we went to Neoburg, and friends I had there who had been killed were alive. And the king was acting different, we'll say. Much more amicable to speak with than usual. It's been strange. There are also is another human kingdom I hadn't heard of before.
What?
The Vincennes Empire, north of the Elfin territory.
There was never a big kingdom there, right? That's not.
Well,
That would never be. That was not there before.
one of the refugees from Lebolian told me about it when I spoke with them, trying to figure out where your mother went. Apparently, they skirmish with Zodon quite often, but as far as I knew, there wasn't anything north but snow and mountains.
Oh, okay.
But currently we're on our way back home because another friend of ours is recently deceased, and I need to make it back in time for the send-off.
Who's deceased?
Phoebe.
You know that name?
Huh?
You know that name?
Yeah. I thought so.
You know the party's names.
Basically, I would only know Phoebe, Sapphire.
Yeah, you know.
Caleb.
Yeah, you know what's left of the party.
I'm not sure what happened. It happened while I was here, but Sapphire told me, and as soon as I walked out the door only moments ago, actually, but
Where's Tim and Lynn?
you know about Tim?
No, you don't.
What? I wouldn't
You
know.
weren't part of the party. Your memory's been wiped off. And
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that part.
so you know about Lynn.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
Oh no! You're the only one who remembers him at this point.
That's very fitting for that journal entry that I have about him. Damn, that's kind of sad.
Lynn didn't make it as far as Walker. He got kind of fucked up.
What do you expect from a pacifist?
Oh.
Just the pacifism thing is so funny. Barrett said, "What do you expect from a pacifist?"
It's okay, I just had to ask who Lynn was.
I hate you.
Because I might have forgotten him. Because it's been so long ago.
I mean, that was the last party.
That's the longest character you played other than Cadmus.
Take 2, pass 2 though, Brandon.
There were a few brief
Oh, yeah,
stints
one.
in between the two
Oh, yeah,
characters.
you said no.
Nope.
Thank you for being honest. Take 2, pass 2 though.
Don't forget Morgan has 2 as well.
Seth has a red as well.
We all have
Everyone
one.
does.
Oh, does everyone?
Did you expend it? We all
If
have
you
one.
don't want it, give it back.
No.
No.
Huh?
We played Oreos last week.
That's right, you and I were making Oreos. Okay, you're right.
Yeah, because I kept telling Nick how badly I wanted to eat them.
It
What's
is-
Morgan doing as we're talking?
Morgan is scoping around the area,
Huh?
like just keeping an eye out and looking around almost nervously, it seems.
Oh, I gotta question that. It seems normal. Oh, so long story short, we went to a demon circus, and that's a good question, actually. I don't know. They just sort of showed up, and
I just realized we never got any information from this character.
Nope. You were all so unified against the elephant guy that you never asked the other guy who stayed at the party what he was doing.
We were like, he wasn't racist, so let's keep him.
It was like, did no one else did.
I don't know, but they've been helpful in getting here so far.
Okay.
It's not really unusual for us to just kind of pick people up.
I've noticed.
Do you know about Kevin?
No.
Ah,
Who's Kevin?
he's sort of a bird, but sort of not.
Like Phoebe?
Not quite. But be prepared. If you do meet him, he will say some things in your brother's voice. Probably, fuck you.
That does sound like Wolf.
He can't actually speak, he just mimics things he's heard. So most of the phrases he knows came from us.
I gotta ask. Given my dad, would I know what a kinku is?
Yes. You know your dad used them for forgery.
Do I know Kevin?
You know that there was a couple of Kenkus who had a child.
Oh. Okay. Is he a kinku? Blackbird arm?
Yeah,
I know it, yeah.
yeah, he just sort of showed up in the Fae and never left. He was quite fond of your brother. But I don't even know if he's alright.
You actually remember having encounters with the child Kenku. You remember kind of playing with it every once in a while, as it was quite literally a baby at that point.
Great.
But
Fantastic.
he seems well enough. He made getting that letter to you pretty difficult. He kept making copies.
I gotta ask. Would I have found a copy of this throughout my journey to Zodon?
Heads yes, tails no. Yes.
Yes! Okay, now I gotta ask. How many copies do I have with me?
Have your rolls to be 100.
46 sounds fair.
Okay.
Ten.
God damn. Okay.
Caleb's like, I have to give you this letter, and Aaron's like, I have 10!
Well, I'm not even getting there yet. I'm not even getting there yet. Because I'm still like, what's going on? Okay. Where were we? Oh, the note. Okay. So what is this note?
It was Wolfinus wrote it before he died and told me I had to give it to you.
At this point, I'll open it up and be like, I reach in my bag and pull out 10 copies of it.
God damn it, Kevin! I've destroyed so many copies of that letter. Oh, and this one.
And then I'll reach in my bag and take out the hit list and hang that to Baron.
Oh, but I've seen this one.
Yeah.
That's why I was trying to find Wolf.
Because of the list.
Yes.
Well, this is awfully convenient then. Because, as you might have noticed, the only person on that list who isn't dead is me. And I've grown quite concerned about it.
Okay, hold on. Would I know what happened with Galros?
No.
I wouldn't be in Zoda when that happened.
There's a crater that is unaccounted for. You know about the nuke. You don't know who did it.
Okay,
But
fair enough.
it's no longer there.
Okay. Oh yeah, that did happen the same time you guys left.
Yeah.
It was actually you have more time period when that hit got sent out. It was around a month after Wolfinus had left and his dad had no word back from him.
Okay.
That was kind of the last contact you would have with the dad.
I forgot we were supposed to spy on the dwarves.
Oh yeah.
Clay asked me one day, so
We all forgot about it.
Clay looked at me and went, so is there consequences for not doing things? Like, is the quest still there? And I went,
I had we had all forgotten about it until I was like, oh shit.
Well, because we were gonna go tell the dwarves about it.
Yeah.
And like, fuck these guys, right? And then every time we were like, let's go to Bacterum, everyone was like, no, don't go to Bacterum.
We tried, but no.
You know, shaping Glenn like that also feels very fitting,
Yeah, where is that robot guy and the dwarf?
Oh,
I thought you said
the
something.
dwarf? We're not sure. But, your brother killed the robot.
I mean,
Well, first actually it was quite funny. We shoved him into a bag of holding and then delivered him to someone who had a bounty out for him. And then they put him in a fighting pit against this terrifying man named Skull Splitter who, well, I lost a lot of money on. Your brother lost all of his money on. But he was quite upset when Skull Splitter lost the fight, so he knocked an arrow and finished the robot off in front of everyone.
well, didn't know Wolf had a minute.
I've seen your brother do some very interesting things.
We all had.
Like, he ate a hag's tooth.
He's even worse.
I don't want to know.
I don't either.
But, so, you know, there's the funeral, but, about your mother.
What about her?
I don't know, you seem pretty ecstatic that she was alive. I assumed you would want to leave her in a dungeon.
I don't think we're gonna get her out anytime soon.
He did say she was just going to stay in rock for a while. Which sounds rather unpleasant, but I suppose it's better than being executed.
Well, first we gotta take care of my dad, and then we can worry about my mom.
I suppose that's fair, but, I do sort of have a funeral too.
We can go.
Sounds great. Come on then, Morgan.
As long as you'll have me.
Of course. We're heading to the keep.
as you start towards the one of the gates of the city, how are you going back? Like, which which way.
But I know a secret way out.
Yes. Actually, no. City's changed a lot.
Okay.
You would have. Is there a certain? Are you taking the water? Or are you gonna go by land? You know you could probably still secure them a boat if they would so wish.
Am I crazy? Or were all of these keeps not here before?
What do you mean?
Like when Wolfinus and Kalen and Galros and Zay came, that fortress was not there.
That was.
Was it?
Yeah.
Are you talking about Bode Fortress?
Yeah.
It's in there.
Has it?
Yes.
I thought there wasn't anything on the peninsula.
Nope.
I just opened the map to be like, where are we going? And I was like,
The fuck is this?
is that not even there? The fuck? So we just like fully avoided that the first time?
Yeah.
Okay. That's
You
neat.
kind of got more towards Starwood.
I was saying, I thought we went to Starwood. I was like, no, I gotta know.
I assume by water would be quicker.
I can get us a boat, most likely.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm just thinking, Baron's like, yeah, I can get us a boat. Like, okay, like, yeah, we'll row that. Kaylin's not gonna row. Kaylin never rows.
That's a dick. On your way out, you're gonna see Acme walking up towards you.
Acme?
Oh.
You know, King's right hand man.
Oh, I did not think that was what his name was at all.
Acme.
Oh, okay, Acme.
Yeah,
That
sorry.
sounds more familiar.
Yeah, Acme.
Yeah, okay.
I did a different pronunciation. I'm
Okay.
sorry for that.
That's okay. It did really throw me for a loop though. I was like, oh, who's this?
So
Okay.
you're going to see him walking up towards you, and he walks up to you, and he stops in front of you, and he holds out his hand, and he opens it. Inside is a single ring. The king asked for me to give this to you.
Thank you.
As you take it and you kind of look it over, it is made of steel and is tinted red and engraved with two swords clashing.
What is it?
It's a ring.
Just a ring?
Sure. And he turns on his heel and walks away.
Ah, that's Gunhild's right-hand man. He's quite intimidating.
You go, eh?
That's like oddly comforting to Kaylin.
That's something Wolfinus would have done.
Yeah.
Feels like home.
Baron's like, which is probably also just kind of like, because Wolfinus would have been like, hey, fuck you. Like, so.
This is like Wolfen's 2.0.
Yeah.
That's,
Suddenly, Kaylin feels the most normal he's felt in months.
I don't know how that makes him feel, but hey.
Go for it.
What? Wolfen is 2.0, I just won't eat shit?
What, I get a stable leader back to the group? Oh no!
That's what I was talking to Danny about last week. I was like, what the fuck do we do without Wolfinus and Phoebe? I was like, are these motherfuckers looking up to us now? Oh, hell no!
Barely.
Last time I told everyone what to do, half the party ended up dead.
That's true! What the fuck?
Yeah. You know, Kaylin doesn't know any better, but I know better. That was y'all motherfuckers' faults. Especially you. Especially Malik. He watched that happen to Uzelax and he was like, not me, I'm built different. And tried to do the same thing and got fucking murdered.
Ah, man.
He's got a point. He's got a point.
Well, I can't say because I was doing that before Uzelax even did that too.
But he went first in the turn order, so technically you.
But I did that even. Had that intention beforehand.
And then you watched it happen. You were like, "Well, I already said I was gonna do it."
Exactly. Like I'm not gonna. Like I'm not gonna do that.
But you have a ring in your hand now.
Anything happen if I put it on?
You can't get it off.
That sounds about right.
Do I see you like noticing it? Like
How hard do you target this thing to get it
I
off?
say I put it on and like put it on and be like nothing happened, okay, and then like shit.
what?
It's stuck.
Never mind. I'll just message that to you.
Put my hand out. Do it help?
I mean it doesn't hurt, so I suppose it's fine. Seemed like it fit well enough, it's just
Well,
Looks
the
like
good
it's
issue we can cut it off.
locked.
Cutting it off is always an option.
I see no reason. It's kind of nice, isn't it?
It's fabulous.
Suppose we're heading out then.
Check your DMs on Discord. But okay. You guys will spend the better part of a week rowing. Not going to have you guys do all that just so I can get you all back together.
How much fucked are you?
He's fucked. He's fucked. That's what I think it is. He's fucked.
You know, I forgot about the whole, like, you know, just talking about those things in general and, like, you know, fucking, like, hypothesizing after those messages accidentally got sent to General. But.
Do you want to say out loud what you got?
The Ring of Wrath.
Yep.
Here's my ring of pride.
That's what it sent me.
We need to stop accepting rings now.
It's okay, I haven't put mine on yet.
That also will hit you.
Yeah, I got that. But. Fuck it. Well. Suppose I head back to the keep then.
Okay, so you guys will meet up. In their travel time, you will see this keep out in the distance. It's up to you what you want to do.
What time of day is it?
It's just fucking.
Let's say it's
awful.
this time starting to
Don't
set.
even hear it.
I kind of do a general inspection of the area and see if it looks like anyone's home.
You see a couple lights on.
Is the gate down or up?
It is up.
Seeing as it's getting dark, I won't go bother the inhabitants, but I'll kind of set up a small camp a little bit of ways near the main road that comes from the keep.
Okay. I forgot to mention Sapphire. When you get home with Phoebe, Zay rushes out with a cart to put her body in. And then upon you laying her body there, he reaches out and touches her forehead, and her body seems to reach this state of not decay.
Cool. Did you get Ratchet back?
No. No. Got the voice.
Feeling okay?
No.
What's wrong?
Existence is pain.
I'm here to research.
Miss Meetings, look at me.
the other day you didn't have magic. Last time I saw you.
I know.
Did you lie?
Are we gonna get working on this funeral procession?
You gotta wait for Kaylin to get home.
How don't we start it now? Get it all set up. Take off this boat when he gets here.
Okay.
Cool. Later that night, you will notice a campfire off in the distance.
I'm gonna kind of look out at it.
Roll perception.
That is a...
When you're sitting on your fire, you still disguise self.
That is the plan. As long as I'm in the open, I am disguised.
16?
Yep.
You notice one person around that fire.
I'm gonna ignore it for now, but I'm gonna like keep checking over there every once in a while.
How late are you gonna stay up?
I'll stay up until probably about moon highs, usually like midnight, 1 a.m. ish. But what I'm doing in the meantime is I'm kind of just reading through my book with just notes I've taken across my journeys, cleaning my shield, kind of double checking my food reserves and whatnot, deciding if I need to go forage soon or not.
Cool. Roll perception.
Perception. Only a 10.
Only a 10? Cool. Yeah, you don't notice anything out here in there. One of the times you go to check on this fire, Zay is sitting up on the wall watching.
What'd you see up there, buddy?
See fire.
Yeah. I don't see a lot of people around here usually.
No, I don't. He's sitting up there almost in old Zay fashion, where he's just kind of sitting cross-legged up on one of the palisades.
I'll
Just
go up
watching
there.
out over.
I'll go up there and sit by him.
Would I be allowed to have a pan flute?
You won't be proficient in it, but yeah, you can have it.
Well, not according to backstory. Or, Outlander background.
I'm here too.
But at one point she'll kind of pull it out before bed and just kind of fiddle around with it. Maybe play a few notes and decide, like, nah, not in the mood. It's dark out. I don't want to attract too much.
While you're sitting there, you see Zay's head kind of turn and he's listening. They're playing music.
You got your flute?
Unfortunately, no.
Dang, I was gonna say play something back, but not much we can do about it. So how's the keep been?
I've been taking care of it. What happened to the goblins in the basement?
I don't know. I really haven't been inside much since for like at least like a month or two. My boy.
Well, there were a lot of bones at the entrance, and the tunnels were collapsed farther in.
Oh.
Just thought I'd let you know. I was doing some basic repairs, but yes, that's the only real noteworthy thing, minus the little frog people.
Yeah, I kind of sent them back to where they belong at. They're doing kind of good. I can show you where they live sometime.
I'd like that.
Cool. Can't do that now. We gotta babysit a dead body.
There's so many better ways to word that than what you just did.
It's Sapphire.
The second love of your life just died and you try to push it away.
She's trying. She's trying. Hey, she's got a Zay back. She's saying how Zay.
Sapphire slowly falls in love with Zay in his human
As her
We said that like
Yeah.
sessions ago.
His mortal form.
So you haven't seen it?
What was that?
Don't actually say that.
What was that?
Don't actually say that.
Did Zach have a family? Like, can you ask him that?
The whole wife and kids from
Figure
like
anything
beyond
else
today.
out about how you came back and why you're back?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Can I show him the mark I got? When you disappeared the first time, your friend left this on my neck.
Oh, let's see what we can do about that. And he kind of puts his hand on your shoulder and turns you. He, did you go up on the palisade with him?
Yeah. Yep.
So he takes his hand and he rubs it along the stone, collects a little bit of dust and debris, and he rubs it across your neck. Now you can't see the mark, but so you don't know what happened.
Oh, what you doing?
I'm helping.
Thank you. You have an idea what it means? Or what it meant?
You don't want to know.
Phoebe had one on her neck too.
Well, Phoebe's indisposed.
That's all
It only affects the living.
Ah. Okay.
I'm not doing good right now.
Well, that's comforting at least that she avoided that. Hopefully Kaylin shows up soon.
I'm sure he'll be back before you know it. In the meantime, I'm gonna go check out this fire.
I guess I'll come with you.
That's really, I had like a brief thought where they said, I'm sure he'll be back before you know it. And then I was like, and there's the jinx where I die.
Can we not? It's the foreshadowing.
I don't have my maid suit. Or alcohol, we can't do this yet.
So he stands up, and for a second it looks like he's gonna step right off the edge, but his heel hits the edge. The rest of his foot is hanging in midair, and he kind of stops. I have to take the stairs now, don't I?
Yeah, that's probably the smartest idea.
And he kind of like puts his foot back on, and he turns around and he gets down off the palisade and walks down the gate. He lowers the gate. Forgot you don't have Grung to do it anymore. He lowers the gate himself and he walks out. While you guys are out, the gate will stay down.
I don't like that detail.
The gate is no longer closable from the outside. If you are not in the keep, the gate is up. I mean down.
Hey, Aaliyah!
So do I hear the gate?
Well, what time do you no, yeah, you hear it. No question.
Because I will go ahead and stand up and kind of stare towards that direction with my shield kind of in my hand, but like not holding my weapons, just kind of more alert.
A couple minutes go by. Roll perception. I'm guessing Zay's not making any attempt to not be seen, so are you?
No. 12.
You see two figures in the darkness kind of approaching you.
How far away are they from me?
Probably 200-300 feet out.
Okay.
By the time you see him.
So when it panics, beats Zane Sapphire.
I'm not gonna leave my fire, but I'll kind of just keep watching and see if they keep getting closer.
You'll notice again, this time it'll be within 100 feet.
I'll let them get a little closer.
If it was 150.
I'm gonna cast Divine Sense.
What's that do?
Sure.
You want to hand it to me, I'll read it?
Got 4 of those bad boys. Other page.
See Divine Smite.
No, other page.
Oh. You get nothing.
Good. Okay. That could have gone very differently.
Ruined some master plan
Yeah.
before it ever started.
All right. I'll wait for them to get like 30 or 20 feet near me. If they continue to keep coming towards.
Yeah.
Who goes there?
I'm Zeke! And one of them shoots his hands up in the sky, in the air.
I'm Sapphire. I kind of try to mimic him.
Do you live in the keep?
Yep, that's our house.
I stay there.
My apologies.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Bring you out this way. I don't see a lot of people around here.
Well, I am a traveler of sorts. I just kind of wander the lands. Don't really have any purpose to really be anywhere.
Hey, I don't have any purpose either.
Well, right off the bat with this one. Okay. Okay. I guess before we calm it up on everyone, my name is Jenna.
I said before, Sapphire. That's Zay.
What
Jay
you,
takes a really deep bow.
I will kind of do a curtsy and follow. What you see before you is a 6'2" human woman with long red hair, kind of tied back a little bit right now. And she has a cloak on her, and she has a chain shirt
Do you know
that has
of
green and
Bones,
gold
eh?
laid in it.
Yes.
On her chest of her cloak is a pendant that looks like garland, and she is very fair of complexion, but she broad shoulders. She's 6'2", giant woman.
You have like a holy religious symbol anywhere on you that would say that you are a religious.
I mean, the shield has a garland
Cool.
as well. Yeah, that's about it.
Cool.
It's not like
be like, are you a priest?
Well,
So
they do use to call me Saint Janetta from time to time, but I think it was more
Do you
of a
want to do a
joke.
funeral for me?
So like I'll be trying to role play, talking.
That's-
We have a friend. She died.
Don't question that.
Oh, I'm sorry to
I'd be
hear
like,
that.
just go with it. And like find
Well,
We're
out
waiting
what
on
to do. Is
a
there
couple of
like,
our other friends to
how do
come
you know
home,
about
and then
early?
we're gonna.
I mean,
No,
I'm
it's just like,
not
oh
necessarily
yeah,
a
they're dead.
priest per se,
Oh, yeah.
Do you know Viking funerals?
but I can try to do a religious rite for you, at least to some degree, owe some prayers in term with my God in mind, and see if she will give you her blessings.
Cool deal.
Can't wait to be my new big purple dom.
Wow, you guys really don't get a lot of people around here, do you?
Not really, no. I'm not much of a talker. Usually everyone else do the talking. My friend did the talking.
You seem to be doing fine.
That nat 20 sealed the deal.
Oh shit. What?
What?
Did you say Baron's a lesbian?
Well, ooh.
It's a girl squad now.
It is. A third of Uzel actually, the girls.
Kaylin's gonna come home.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be.
It's fine.
He's gonna get girl lost all the time.
I've got Zay and Kevin still. We're fine.
Zay's gonna girl lost with us.
I'll just hang out with Kevin, I guess. That's another like low player one shot that I would do. Just like one character and Kevin.
I tried one player, one shots. It's not that fun.
No, but like doing like someone would have to play Kevin. With two players, it is fun because I've done it. We did like it wasn't nearly as serious as like doing like a full campaign like ours is, but it was still really fun and like it let Justin create a lot wackier encounters because we just wanted to be playing D&D, so we weren't like too concerned about it. And it was like we created it was B&R's Adventures because it was Bernard, my bard, and Ragnar, Michael's barbarian, that we had been playing in the actual campaign. And then when everyone else just kind of dropped out, and we were like, well, like what now? We only have 2 players and a DM. So whenever we wanted to play, we would just do a one shot as Bernard and Ragnar.
Oh, shit,
And
cameras
we
on.
started like
Yes.
it was almost like
People look
like it was episodic. So like we would do one adventure, and then if we didn't play for a couple of weeks or like a couple of months, whatever, then we were like, hey, we should do a session. And then like some time would have passed
What are
in
you
their
saying,
life, and
Sarah?
Justin was just keeping
I don't
us
say
the world and
anything,
keeping
Sarah.
it going.
Anything
Just like when we wanted to do. It's pretty cool.
Drinking piss. These bitches asked me to do a funeral right when I just met them.
Soccer was like, are you a priest?
Michael and I are both really bad at puzzles, and
Sorry.
our roles
Priestess?
were not helping
Sorry.
us at all because I needed
Priestess?
like
Sorry.
intelligence and wisdom and spell stats because I was a fucking bard.
Wait
And
till you see
he
my
was a
real form.
barbarian.
My final form.
So, like our characters, it was all on us, and we just couldn't figure out the puzzle. We spent 4 hours of one session trying to figure out this puzzle, and eventually he just gave it to us.
We also realized that the girls were no
And then
longer sorely
the party
outnumbered by the
grew
guys.
more full. He let us both create like
Girl boss squad.
Girl
for
boss.
sure.
I don't remember what the term for it was, but we both had like a secondary like
Girl boss
NPC
is
that
a
was like a close relation to our character that was with us all the time. I had this slave girl that I had saved, and then like
So what you guys
found
doing?
out she was really badass.
Take her
So
back?
she was
I
just
guess,
really
I guess
fun
I'm just
cool.
like,
And Ragnar
We got
had
plenty of
a boar
beds.
named Ragnar.
Are you sure? I
Yeah,
can
Yeah,
say
it was
I
pretty
said
fun.
it.
It's a whole keep. We had some,
Your enunciation of that was a little weird though. Like, a what? Is there a reason why?
I don't like to talk about.
Gotcha, okay, funeral rites, I'll prepare for that. Whatever I'm gonna do with that. Wow, you guys are strange. Well,
The amount of time someone said it.
Finally, someone with reason.
That's all we needed. Session's over. As long as you guys finally recognized it.
Hey, campaign's over. They have a clear voice of reason. They can figure it out from here. Good game, guys.
good game, guys. GG.
That was the whole plot. Say strange.
where may I sleep tonight?
I'm gonna take her upstairs into the keep where all the bedrooms are. Gonna look at all the rooms, think about how it's been a while since we've been here. Look at where Phoebe's room used to be. Almost walk her into that one, but no, not this one. And I'll give you Lynn's order.
You do notice that Zay has taken over Kaylin's old room.
God damn it.
You better watch it, because I'll fucking actually kill him this time.
The death glare.
He'll take one more thing Sapphire loves.
What you gonna do?
And you know what? It'll be your fault for taking away everything Kayla ever loved. Whoa!
You said you got 69 hit
Yours is
points?
sack too? Yeah.
What?
You said you got 69 hit points?
Nice.
Nice.
I'll remember that.
Very nice.
Well, thank you for taking me in the night. Is there anything I can do for you?
You're doing the funeral for us. That's enough for me.
Like I said, I am not an officiant per se. I'm not necessarily a priest.
It's okay. I'm not religious. I just go there very closely.
Alrighty then.
So I guess I will go into my room.
As you stop, she shuts the door in your face though, Zay goes, "Don't worry, I am!" And a cross glows in his hand, and then he shuts the door.
What the fuck did I get myself into? And then I will go into my room and shut the door. And I will end my disguised self.
Cool.
And prepare for bed.
Stay saying you whisper.
What'd you say? What did you say?
They try to catch
I
me in the
said-
nude, the fuck?
You said, say you want to go spot in the nude.
Old Zay would have loved to. Old Zay would have done it without you asking.
Old Zay, Jonas would have woken up, rolled over, and like opened her eyes, and he would have been laying there staring at her.
Oh fuck, how big are the beds? Son of a
Your
bitch.
feet hang off the end.
I think it's gonna be more than that.
7'8"?
Here. Your knees hang off the bed. Good point. Your knees hang
You
off
just
the
sleep
bed.
like this.
I just curl up like a fucking cat.
Just sleep like a plank.
I'm like sitting on the floor, leaning my head back on the side of the bed, just kind of. slept in worse places. Alright, and I will try to stay up as long as I can, because I still feel weird as fuck, and if there's a lock on this door, I'm going to attempt to lock it. Otherwise, if there isn't, I'm just going to sleep facing the door.
There's a lock. You can get a lock.
I'm gonna lock it, but I'm still just sleep by the door with my shield like right by me.
Cool. You guys will get back in a couple days after that. What would you two like?
There are 3 of us.
I'm about to say.
Yeah.
There's 4 of us.
Kevin!
Oh,
No, Kevin's with her.
Alright.
Yeah, they've just been neglecting him.
Oh fuck, Kevin's with
No,
us.
Kevin's not with us.
He is.
I saw him.
Send him with Uzilax, so Uzilax is also at the keep.
Oh,
Mm.
I forgot what it
Sorry,
was.
at the
They
keep.
both went
We
to the
did-
keep, so yeah,
Yeah,
Uzilax
right.
is also at the keep.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, you see a little strange bird who will randomly kind of tell you to "fuck you" to your face as he goes about his normal day.
What's a rude little thing?
You also notice he has a little flask that he has been drinking out of.
I don't know much about these creatures, so I'm not gonna be like, oh, that's a child drinking. You will notice throughout the days, like, Joletta will you'll see her as a human, and then like every 4 hours or so, she'll kind of disappear into her room for a little bit, and then she'll eventually pop back out.
I'll wait till it happens at a time we're in the middle of doing something and I'm like, oh, I have to go real quick. I'll be like, what the fuck, that's kind of weird. But I won't follow you that time. The
Imagine
next time
hiding
you do
yourself
it-
from the blue chick with fire hair.
See, I'm blue. Bitch, me too.
Listen.
I don't know.
Oh,
if
also
she's gonna judge me.
she's gonna be like ducking underneath
Oh,
doors
Yeah.
that are
Okay.
like, if there's anything shorter than just 8 feet,
From
she's gonna kind of be
blue
ducking
chick
down. It's
with
gonna be really
fire
weird for
hair,
someone who looks 6'2".
the little tiefling with horns and a tail, and the bird, the alcoholic bird who says "fuck you."
And then a giant
every-
cockatiel. She's probably seen the body at this point
Yeah,
too.
like Joletta has traveled a decent amount. Like she's seen some weird shit, but she
Yeah.
doesn't want to out herself in case it's like, haha, JK, stab, 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 because
Yeah.
like
Just in
most
case we're
people
all
don't
so-
see my kind.
We're also all just casting disguise.
Yeah.
we accept all creatures except your kind.
Except for wolves. Get
Fuck
fucked cow
wolves.
people. Fucking giant kin god.
It would be extremely rare to see a bird log.
Especially when half your clans have been decimated.
After a few days of like having her here, if that's how much time it takes at least for her to get back, I'm gonna go up to Zan and be like, my new girl, she's kinda weird.
I'm weird!
Little bit soft.
You're ducking under doors there.
He kind of leans in. Would you like me to do some recon?
I'd like to help you.
You don't want to help me.
I think I can take this matter into my own hand.
I don't.
I can take this into my own hand.
I'll wait till the next time. It's been about 4 hours since she last disguised. And I'm gonna be waiting in front of her door.
Okay.
Her bedroom door. She disappeared.
Are you saying it's fair that this is gonna happen?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
This is what I expected to happen.
Okay, so yeah, that will happen.
Hey,
Hello.
thought I'd see you here around now.
Yes, this is my room now, or at least that you've given me.
Yeah.
the key.
Well, every about 4 hours or so, you kind of just disappear on us.
Oh, when you see.
I just figured you could, you don't have to hide yourself. Like we can handle you and
I
send
didn't
you.
want to weird you guys out because I have this thing where I have to pray to my God every couple hours, and I know you said something about not being very religious, and I just didn't want to get that
That's
in the
okay. You
way.
can pray here.
I don't know if you want to see my kind of prayers that I do.
Honey, and I tell her about my whole sacrifice with the groom and my whole religion. I'm not a heavy practicing one. I'm just kind of religious icon in a way.
Wow, that's a lot to take. Wow, you guys.
Yeah, so go ahead. It can't be much weirder than that.
Let's go outside.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
We will go out to the courtyard.
More perception.
21.
Cool. You as well.
16.
Cool. He doesn't notice anything. First roll of the day? Nat 20.
God damn it.
You see the die?
Okay.
What did you see the die?
I guess you've let me be in your braces for a couple days
10.
now. Obviously you've noticed.
1.
My little secret.
Yeah, you ducked through some pretty,
1.
tall doors.
I don't like to show myself much. I've been traveling through a lot of human territories recently, and they don't take very well to my true appearance. But you guys,
Oh,
you
no.
have a wonderful mix
We
here.
should implement
Yeah.
the rule.
So I guess I'll allow myself
Where
to
if you roll 2
drop the
nat
guys.
20s, you instant kill.
I'll
if you
take
roll
a step
2 nat
back,
1s, you just fall over dead.
and I will snap my fingers,
I had a
and all of a sudden
I
you
used to
have
have
a
a feeling
7 foot 8 inches woman in full armor that looks like this in front of you.
And you see Zay up on the wall go, what the fuck?
So this is actually standing 7'8" in full armor, beefy.
Mommy?
Mommy.
Hi.
Can you see why I have to disguise myself?
Not around us. Look at me. My hair's on fire.
I understand, but I never know what company I may keep. Or
That's fair.
others
That's
may
fair.
keep.
I get that. I get that.
You see, those humans, they tend to be very racist around here.
Tell me about it.
I
Tell me
don't
about
even
it.
have very bad blood against humans. I've actually had some friends that were human and elven before, and none of them were as asshole as just those guys.
We had a human in our group once. He was a dick.
I'm literally coming home with a human right now.
Okay, I forgot Morgan's human.
Well, no
I've had
bad.
a few, but
There's a
one of
few.
them was a dick.
There's a few good
The other ones
eggs.
hardly ever was a human.
A lot of them are good eggs, but just I didn't want the trouble, and I already had armor and my sword and my shield on me. I didn't want to get into too much trouble, so just around you guys, it seemed a little bit safer here, but I didn't want to just make assumptions. But that was easier than I thought, so I guess
Yep.
yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah. Alright.
You think you're the weird one? Ha! And Zay kind of like walks around the wall out of sight.
That one scares me.
He's alright.
He's alright.
He's alright.
He flashed his hand at me that one night, and there was a symbol in his hand that was glowing.
Yeah, he used to be like kinda dead. And then he came back, and now he's like actually alive. And then he said he didn't have any magic, but then he did magic.
I mean,
I'm not sure what's going on there, that's just kind of his
I
thing.
didn't sense anything evil per se from him, or.
Well, that's good, 'cause
myself.
you definitely would have got some evil vibes from him when you first met him.
I guess it probably is good timing that I met you all now instead of earlier.
Yeah.
That could have been a problem. Rather,
Until I start shooting tentacles out of the ground.
Joke's on you, all my characters are like, tentacles, no! No hentai.
Dang it. Both of you have been in close contact with Zay, so you both know he now has almost bright yellow eyes. They reflect the sun quite well.
Not another person with yellow eyes.
Oh no!
Naya had yellow eyes.
Phoebe had yellow eyes.
And now Zay has.
I didn't think about that.
it's the circle of love.
Say, you been feeling okay, buddy?
I'm feeling great.
You, your eyes look a little different.
Well, it's a step up from my old ones. You know, not having them.
Yeah. But I mean, like, from your new ones even.
What's wrong with them? Do you not like the color yellow?
I love yellow eyes, but
Is it really?
they're just different than what I'm used to seeing you with.
They said.
What color were they previously?
Huh?
What color were they previously, like in his uniform?
You never. This is his first time. Like you've noticed, he has yellow eyes. It's not that they've changed,
Oh, okay.
but in human form, he has yellow eyes.
Okay.
Shut up. You shut your whore mouth.
What? What you looking at me like that for?
You also made a joke about being a holy man that night. So why was my services needed? If you had one right there.
I don't think Zay's religion is something we want at a funeral. It'd be a killer funeral, don't get me wrong. But Phoebe deserves something a little more respectful.
Ah, I see, I see. Forgive me for saying this, but you are a strange lot.
Yeah,
Are there others?
yeah.
How many more?
I think there's two last I checked.
Okay. What is your purpose all being here together like this?
Honestly, right now, I don't know anymore.
We just kind of wandered in here together, murdered a bunch of vampires, and said, "Cool, let's never leave."
Yeah.
I can't blame you for that. I was like that for many years myself. Just still strange. Don't really get to see many mingle and harmony anymore. Tends to be a lot of war and hate. But no matter, I will leave you for now. I wish to explore the grounds a little bit more, if you don't mind.
Alright, before you roam a little too freely, haven't went and checked it out myself yet. But there's some bones in the basement. We used to have goblins. They're not there. Don't know what happened there.
Used to have
What?
goblins.
It's a long story. I knew a guy. He could speak goblin. They were our friends.
Everything gets weirder and weirder the longer I stay here.
Once Kaylin gets back, I'll have him tell you about this guy.
Kaylin. Okay, I will remember that. Thank you, Sapphire. And I will go over and go just kind of stand on the key.
Also, if it storms, come find me.
I will not ask further in that regard. I will just take your word for it. Okay, thank you.
With that, over the next couple of days, the funeral will be prepared. You guys will arrive a couple of days later.
Hello?
Hey.
Well, I assume we can't fucking get inside. Door.
Well, I would assume I saw you and trying to get down.
Oh.
Now I'm gatekeeping.
Gatekeeping.
We're not talking about gatekeeping.
Oh, you know, gatekeeping too.
We don't want to talk about it.
Anyway.
Redacted.
Sapphire's like, what are you talking about? The gate was always down.
Yeah.
Okay, that's enough. Let's keep her going.
Alright, come on. Come on in.
We're going.
I hate it here.
Broken.
Alright, Kaylin, first of all, this is our good friend, Jelenith. Met her, she was kind of just camping outside the keep, so Zane and I decided to come over and interact.
Hello.
Speaking of which, have you seen Zay since he's been back?
Zay's back.
I told you that. I told you that over there on the talkie.
Did you?
I did.
Oh, I forgot you did.
Yeah. Come with me, follow me, follow me.
Okay.
I wanted to bring him to where Zay is that? Probably in his room.
You notice as you're
No,
walking up the
say
stairs,
this.
it seems like you're heading towards your old room. Well, your room, and the door's closed.
Some things never change. Hey, before you go in there, he's mortal now. Don't ruin this for him. He's trying.
He's trying.
Is the door unlocked?
It is.
Zay?
Caitlin! And he kind of, as you open the door, the first thing you notice is a massive tapestry covering the wall with this symbol on it.
Alright, who's a
Well-
shirt egg?
Why my room?
Felt like home. I had to bring a place for Boney, and he points over, and there's a mouse curled up.
Oh, hey Zay. He has one of those marks too.
What marks?
The one that was on the neck.
There's no mark on your neck.
I know, not anymore.
Oh, you mean this thing?
I've never seen that before in my life.
I hate this one.
I'm sorry.
Zay? What the fuck?
What?
You just fixed this yesterday, the other day.
I've done nothing of the sort.
Literalist.
What?
Zay tried to slide me.
There's another keyword.
That is a. I gotta pull my slate. That is a 18.
That's not going to do it. And as far as you know, he's telling the truth.
God damn it.
You just told us not to talk about that, and then you just go and do it.
That's why I didn't want you to talk about it.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Jolene is still downstairs, so she's
Cool.
not a part of this.
Cool.
Is Baron and Jolene just standing there?
Well, I obviously know reality.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, so I'm gonna fucking.
But he's he's doing his best to convince you.
I swear, like, he did this the other day. Like, I showed him the back of my neck. This is.
It's not there.
Zay.
Caitlin.
Say please.
If you're going to invade my room, the least you could do is take it off my neck.
Well, you see, if I keep taking it off, he's gonna get pissed. If I do recall, you're the last one.
Morgan should have one too.
He looks at Morgan, he shoots him.
He looks at Morgan and says, die.
You're the last one.
So be it. And he rubs his fingers together, and he takes some dust off the wall, and he rubs it on the back of your neck, and in a day or two, that will be gone.
Well, does Boney remember everything as well?
Right. You realize the mouse is looking at you with almost a familiarity.
If I hold up my hand, does he come to me?
He'll crawl onto your arm.
Kaylin's will to live has just been restored.
By a rat.
By a rat, yeah. I loved that rat. I loved that rat.
Wow.
Yeah, you thought Kaylin was in love with Baron?
Well,
Either. It was fluffy all along. I'm actually.
Saul is actually
the plot twist that you guys didn't know about was that this entire time Kaylin has actually just been a coalition of rats in a man's suit.
That's
No, the plot twist is that Walton Saul is actually in Fluffy.
Anyway. Oh. I'm realizing, I forgot to introduce someone. This is Baron.
Where are you right now?
What? What?
I didn't follow you.
No, you didn't?
No.
Oh.
You said come here. There was
Oh,
only
you,
me.
you didn't come? What the
No.
fuck? Fucking idiot.
That's why.
Oh my god.
So I said
Oh.
Gilletta and I are just
Oh,
standing
I
there.
thought Jolene was the only one that stayed. Oh, okay, never mind.
Who's the woman you came with?
Um,
Do you mean someone that's
it's very,
like the bear?
like, I did something right for once. I found her. Well, she found me. But, yeah, and I gave her the letter and had to fill her in on quite a bit. She asked me where the robot and the dwarf were.
Oh, it's been a long time since we've seen this.
It's been, you know, it was a good question though. Where is Galros? Whoa! You knocked one up into the other one. But
Yeah, I don't think he's coming back. Honestly, I think he's lucky if he's even alive at this point.
I suppose we can only hope.
Yeah.
But,
The library in Neckonshire that he burnt down is back standing. So either it never happened or it got rebuilt.
So why did it end up canonically so that none of Bryce's characters ever existed? Well, I gave her the letter and the hit list and told her that her mother was alive because apparently she didn't know either. But before we do anything about that, which is quite a predicament, we decided to come back for Phoebe. Yeah. What happened?
I don't know, I wasn't there.
And
We were in the woods and one of the Black Knights came and we all just kind of scattered in our own direction and I left and hid and Kevin came up to me and I asked him what Phoebe was and all he said was the words that he could say, which was, it died. And I went back and there she was.
where are Malik and Uzalak?
I don't know what happened to Malik. I sent him his locks out. Kevin, you should be here somewhere.
At that moment, Kevin kind of peeks his head, sees you, and family, and takes off and comes and gives you a hug.
Oh, hi, Kevin.
There was also Trina involved that I think Kevin took care of.
Eisendorf?
I don't think it was Eisendorf, because Kevin screamed revenge, and when I found where Phoebe was at, there was a burning tree.
Disappointed. I miss Eisendorf.
And also accounting by the fact that there's only one Jean left. I think that might have had something to do with it.
So, I do have something, so, Walton's mother was sort of, imprisoned. She's currently rotting alive in a dungeon. But, I made an agreement to have her free. But,
we do sort of have to incite a war.
How do you suppose we do that? Who do we gotta incite this war with?
Well, essentially he told me to go fuck with the dwarves until they got mad and lead them to him.
Is that even worth it? Inciting an entire war for one person?
If you would like to tell Varen that it isn't, you're welcome to.
I will not be doing that.
Yes, so Zodon is different, we'll say.
I've never been there, so I wouldn't know what to expect.
Well, the last time we went, they were quite racist. They did not take kindly to any of us, really. But this time, there was, well, I couldn't even tell you what half of the creatures there were. And they were so happy. It was very calm. Passed some guards on the road, and all they did was nod, rather politely. It was apparently they take out all of their frustrations during wartime so that they don't have to deal with them the rest of the time, the way I understand it. And apparently the people have been getting a little restless, so in exchange for Nay's life, we have to incite a war with the dwarves. He also gave me this ring.
I got a ring too. How this one can grow?
Huh.
Why did you put yours on?
Have you put it on?
I have not.
Nothing happened when I put mine on. Oh! Except for that it doesn't come off.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that. I was told not to put mine on, so.
I was given to it by quite possibly one of the most terrifying men I've ever seen. And then when I asked what it was, he said it was a ring. And I asked, does it do anything? And he said, sure, and then walked away. And I put it on and it didn't kill me, so I figured it was fine, but then I couldn't take it off.
You fucked it.
Yes. Shall we reconvene with everyone else then?
Yeah, we probably should.
Great.
What were you doing this whole time?
Oh, I mean, ideally, I was going to be heading out. I kind of would have made note of like you guys coming in. Caitlin probably leave out over Morgan is in all of this as well. Would have kind of said my quick hi, and kind of just be like, oh no, all these fucking people. I'm gonna go over to the corner by like where the little fields of run we're originally building are.
Oh, because I imagine like I walked up with Kaylin
Probably
and
not there.
they just left, and I'm like, "What are you?
What the fuck are you?
Who are you?
It's more of what are you at first?
Well,
Fight the womb on that one.
Held 3 kids.
You know how many kids I have?
Over 75 right now.
well,
Wait,
there wasn't really.
if all of the Grung are Sapphire's children, but the Grung reproduce, does that mean
They're all
there's
grandchildren.
incest among the Grung?
No. Anyway, so.
Nope. Go on.
And the gun gets pulled out. We don't have time to go for genetics.
We went from that which shall not be named
Yeah.
to incest.
It was a good run all we
Okay, I thought
got.
of a new use. I thought of a new use for the Nerf gun.
Anytime someone says something dumb,
Shut the fuck up.
I like that.
a genuine question,
That
but it's not
encroaches on
one
my
that needs
freedom
in
of
front of the
speech.
camera.
Why? Because you're the only one who's gonna get
We're gonna have a
shot.
Supreme Court
Since-
hearing about this.
Since Nick can't hear it.
I will be getting
Hey,
in contact
everyone.
with the government.
Anytime something comes out of Brandon's mouth, just know.
It was
Hi,
a genuine
everyone.
question.
Anyway, who's ready for a funeral?
Hey, oh, shit, hold on. I didn't answer.
Good to know. Did you? What's your name?
Jelena.
Jelena.
Well, I'm not from around these parts, obviously. There used to be a couple of my people in the Fae. We are Furball. Giant kin.
Never heard of your family.
We're very rare now. There used to be many of us, but over 100 years ago, some of them disappeared.
Does Jelena speak giant?
I speak Elvish, Giant, and Sylvan.
Let's go!
I speak giant.
But that was many years ago. I'm not even 100% sure, other than if my friend Raina is still alive, if any of my people are left. I haven't really seen one ever since I left the Fae.
As you are, is this all going on downstairs, or is this happening at?
Was this in the courtyard?
Somewhere in the courtyard, essentially.
Cool. As you're all talking, Zay walks out in full chainmail armor and a shield.
Head snaps back like.
Decides to be a paladin.
I was gonna say, I don't
Since
have
he looks cool, I'll be that.
What are you wearing?
Protection. Why did I do that voice? Protection.
He's got a good point. That's why I got mine.
to hold up
Where'd
the shield.
you get that? Sapphire's like actually kind of like laughing at Zay and chainmail.
He fills it out very well, and he also has a shield with that same symbol that was on the tapestry. I believe we have a funeral.
Where did you get your chainmail?
I believe we have a funeral.
Okay.
He's got better armor than I do.
All right, let's go have a funeral.
Watching everyone's head spin around this new thing is my new favorite thing.
Before everyone else rushes out, I guess I'll go grab Aaliyah and Atrocitus for the funeral.
Okay. Where are you looking?
I assumed I would go to her room.
She's not in there.
Does it look like she's been in there?
You lost Aaliyah again.
Never mind then.
Cool.
Has Kevin seen me yet, or have I seen Kevin?
You'll see it, like, he'll come out kind of with these two as they kind of come out. Kevin's kind of with them. Then Kevin sees you. Preceded by yelling, "Parent-killing bastard up there," and aiming his hand at you and firing an eldritch blast.
What the fuck?
Counterspell! Kevin! What the fuck?
Parent-killing bastard up there!
No. Well, her father is a parent-killing bastard. She is not.
Revenge.
Not
What's this company?
on her. She wants
What's
the
this company?
same revenge you
Don't
do.
hand yourself magic at the other one.
We're all on the same page
They're my
here.
friends. You don't pick them.
Okay.
What's his actual name? Oh, that, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't do that. So,
Not whistle?
no, I can't. The clicking.
Oh.
Yeah, no. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna say his name and be like, do you not remember me?
His head kind of tilts for a second. And then almost, for the first time this is the first time you've ever seen this appear on Kevin. Almost childlike joy appears on his beaked face, and he sprints to you. And just pretty much jumps into your arms.
Yeah. Like I would recognize him, right? Like, is that what's happening? So I know. Okay.
So, you do know him?
Yeah, this is the noise.
It'll just get an audio clip of Zach doing it, and then every time you say it, just play it over
Yeah.
your voice.
What?
Alright. His parents worked for my dad, and I damn near raised him.
So, do you know exactly what happened to his parents? Well, he seems pretty hell-bent on revenge against your father.
Yes, I do.
Oh, you know what happened to his parents?
Oh, do I?
They were publicly executed.
They've probably been executed?
Publicly.
Oh, public. Okay, yeah. Okay, sorry, I thought I was out of there. Oh, yeah, no, they were publicly executed.
Why?
And for a crime they didn't do, because they wouldn't follow your father's orders.
Your dad sucks.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose we have a funeral to attend.
I'm gonna put Kevin on my shoulders like I would when he was a child.
So he kind of walks past you, and he takes the cart that. Are you doing the raft again, or how are you
Yeah,
doing
we're
this
gonna
one?
try and do the raft, yeah.
Every time we get a boat, we fucking burn it.
Well, this one's a makeshift raft. So they have built it on a cart, and they're going to take the body out and then set it on the edge of the water.
So we're going to the lake again.
Does anyone have anything they'd like to say?
No, say, you guys will let me, I have something written that I will do, and then I will proceed into eulogies if anyone wants to say things. Metel Ivyaryonya Alor Sin Arms.
What she just said was in Elvish. May the light bring you into her arms.
We are gathered here in honor of a companion, a hero, and a true friend. Phoebe Elby Jones was a brave bird, a bartender turned adventurer, someone who put herself before others until the very end. May she be sailing the seas of the skies in peace. Do any of her companions have any final words?
So I'm going to give you a eulogy, but I'm not going to be able to say one because I'm not very good with words. So I'm just going to roll a d20 to see how good it is.
As you start speaking, Zay puts his hand on your shoulder. Add a d4 to your roll.
I
Take
did
an
four.
inspiration too.
That's a 19 for the roll. And then you want me to roll it as performance?
Roll a d4.
I already did. I added it.
Okay, and is the inspiration?
Yeah, with inspiration. Oh wait, no, is it a d8 for inspiration? It's the same number, so. And then so that's a 22.
Damn good eulogy.
Kalen will walk up with a bottle from his alcohol collection. Take a fat swig, then pour the rest out for Phoebe.
Kevin comes and puts a flask on the raft with Phoebe. It was the flask that he had taken from Phoebe.
Bitch.
Then Zay is going to walk up to the body. And he's going to do a funeral rite. With that, if everyone is done with what they want, you can push the body off, and whoever wants to fire the arrow.
Don't forget. 19.
I'll hit.
As we push the body off, I'm gonna pull out. I have roses, the one more on the body, and I give one to Kaylin, and I boost her around her after she died. Weird that it's a rose, right?
I've just got a collection of dead flowers
Dead roses.
from my friends' corpses.
If you all need a moment, I will leave you. And Shalon's gonna start heading back to the keep.
Zay will also follow with you guys. And so will Kevin.
It's just us two now.
I'm trying to find something to say, but I just don't know what to say.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a hand on Sapphire's shoulder, take something out of my pocket, and like place it into your hand, like so that your hand is like wrapped around it. You can't see what it is. Pat your shoulder, and then walk back to the key.
Is it drugs?
It's a bag of illicit dust.
Oh god damn it.
Just gonna put it back in her pocket. She's just gonna follow him.
And a death sucks.
I love that. To comfort Sapphire, he was like,
Drugs.
Drugs.
to send off Phoebe, he was like,
Booze.
liquor.
Hey, Phoebe's somewhere in her little sailing heaven going, fuck, I love you guys.
I keep feeling my glasses are falling down because I can't see without my glasses in your car.
Do you need me to get you?
No, it's okay. I'm doing the break. So.
Okay.
What would you guys like to do?
Find Caitlin's will to live.
Yep. Roll an investigation.
I didn't find it.
I found mine.
I assumed the DC was higher than 13.
So everyone look at me for it. It's
You're
your
right,
reaction.
roll over there.
Sitting there rolling dice.
Don't worry about what I'm doing.
I'm gonna walk back. We're gonna look at Cam like, how you want to do this before we get back to the cube?
The illicit dust? Caitlin like goes to say yes and it stops. And he says, that's no way to honor Phoebe. And then he pulls 2 bottles of alcohol out. Opens one. And just starts drinking with the other one in hand as he walks.
And that's forever on camera. Hey kids.
If I
don't
keep
do
going
drugs.
like this, Caitlin's gonna have to do some shopping soon. If I deplete Caitlin's alcohol reserve, am I gonna have to go through withdrawals?
Yep.
Fuck.
Well, just
Be a
balance your
bitch.
Don't
luck.
worry, don't worry. I got Phoebe's brewing stuff in my room.
That is true.
You can move objects in a telekinetic fashion as if they made chant.
Thank you, Lynn. I just threw it corn at his
How the fuck?
I do it again. I'm laughing actually.
Caleb's just gonna kind of like bewildered, just like turn around and like start walking past her back towards the
Do you
keep.
have anything like small on you that I can like pull off? That I can see.
Nothing that wouldn't start a fight if you took it.
But do you just answer my question?
I guess like visibly no.
Okay.
I assume if he wears the Ring of Three Wishes on the necklace, he doesn't just have it fucking out where
I
everyone
would
can
think
see
so.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a stick off the ground and like kind of put it at your feet.
Roll dexterity saving throw. With disadvantage because you're drinking.
That's fucked. That's 11.
You manage to stay upright, but you do stumble quite a lot.
Caleb's just gonna like sitting there with
Wait,
his
you saw
fucking
alcohol?
tremendous amount of liquor, just
You still have your alcohol.
and then dimension door.
Wait, come back.
The disdain.
Really? It's now the time. Blink.
Alright, well.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
As 10 minutes will pass as you kind of spend the rest of your day. What'd you get?
I didn't roll a 1.
Did you beat an 18?
No.
Cool. You lose 3 intelligence on your max. How much did you fail by?
I rolled an 8 and my charisma is a 3, so I made like 7.
Okay.
I forgot I did that.
I didn't.
That's why I don't try to play like wizards or like particularly intelligent characters because I don't have the memory for it.
Hey,
I just can't.
So I'm really liking Rogue.
I sneak, I hit things.
Do what?
I sneak, I hit things.
Really good damage too.
So, what now?
What time of day is it?
I'm gonna say the sun is going down. You spent an entire day for the funeral.
Okay. I'll probably retire early so I can get up at dawn.
What?
I'm just going back to the keep. Back to the keep.
What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna play with Kevin.
Hopefully.
Anybody want to go inside a war?
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna tell me why?
You know why.
You didn't tell me. You didn't tell me anything about inciting a war.
I told you we had to go fucking fuck with the dwarves. I
No, you didn't.
told you that. Did I not?
No.
I could have sworn I
I
did.
thought you did too.
No.
Oh.
I thought it was because of fear of like she would want to incite a war.
Oh no. Well, Varen knows.
Okay.
We'll just say Varen knows because I absolutely did need
Okay.
to. So if I didn't, there's just a hole in my brain.
But we have to fuck with the dwarves.
I was very careful to just not mention the elves as an option to anyone. What?
Morgan was there when you made the deal.
Morgan doesn't talk. Like ever.
Yeah. Be ashamed if one of their choice words worked out. Not just fucking with you. Kind of forgot about Morgan until I thought about it.
Phantasmal killer! Fucking murder Morgan in cold blood. Okay. So, I assume we'll probably take some time to mourn first. Everybody just be living their lives in the keep for a little bit. I'm sure everyone kind of needs a breather.
I'm fine.
Well, by everyone I mean.
You guys are a minority now.
I think so, yeah, by everyone who knows what the fuck is going on. I like Nick. I like how Nick leaving just flooded Zach with more NPCs to worry about all the time.
How many NPCs can we give you?
You guys know what you want to do? Or do you want to take our break now?
I thought they were gonna mourn for a week and then we'll head off to
You can mourn for a week?
Well, yeah, they're gonna mourn for a week and then we're gonna go to bed.
Okay, so the next day, about midday, not midday, mid-morning, you'll see Joanna starting to pack up her things.
Where are you going?
I'm heading west.
For what? For what?
For
Then
my
you hear
God's will.
thunder.
Do what?
You are not going
Then you
anywhere.
hear thunder.
Just but a storm. I've stayed on horse.
I drank so much water.
That's my tit. That was not canon.
I didn't think it was.
No, good.
I'm
By my arm.
You're not going anywhere. I'll tell you why. Follow me. I'm gonna tell you and then we're gonna shut the fuck up.
But Sapphire, I've already stayed away.
There is a thing that I
Ooh,
promise
that's
you
a
that
question.
you've
Would I
never
know
seen.
a lot of things?
It's bigger than you.
No.
No?
No.
I felt beastie is worse than that.
An entire swarm of vampires cowered at the sight of this thing.
I have my ways of
It's even funnier the more I think about it being so the door that you're like.
If you so wish, I will stay one more night, but then I must continue my journey.
Fair enough.
What exactly is this thing?
Not exactly sure. Talks like a child, looks like a abomination.
Can we take this thing here?
I don't want to find out.
Hear me out. I feel like it's more likely than anything else
What?
that we'd be able to take that than anything else we want to take and haven't been able to.
I kinda think so at this point.
By the way, when you guys are within 10 feet of me, you almost feel a little more happy.
Yeah, that's
A
why
little,
she's trying so
a
hard.
little bit more you could take the world.
That's why she's trying so hard to keep you around. Like she just feels kind of good.
Because I will send this reminder out if we do get into battle. We have an aura of protection, so if you're within 10 feet of me and have to make a saving throw, you will gain a bonus of +4 from just being in my presence. You also will have resistance from damage, resistance to damage from spells.
Damn. What oath are you?
Oath of the Ancients. If we can find him.
I stack things.
And I stab. And I stab.
I'm staying and hope for the best.
Someone really bothered her
Open the door.
I'm coming, hold on.
I didn't want to get up. Do what?
I have a cord in my way.
Yeah, no, that's why you're like
Sorry,
open the door and I
you
looked at
made
them.
it.
Saving what?
Things.
When you do look outside, you see dark clouds kind of moving in rather quickly.
And is this before they leave?
Yes.
But yeah, this is the next day after the funeral.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Kaylin?
What?
You heard that, right?
Thunder?
Yeah, I know it's been a while, but sometimes you're kind of nervous.
What?
You haven't forgotten about the thing, have you?
Oh. Well, yes, I have.
Okay. Do we hear this?
I'm assuming following Sapphire at this
Okay.
point after she
Yeah.
just told me, hey, you should probably stay because bad thing might be coming.
They're talking about
Some sort of
I
hideous creature.
suppose I've just been too focused on everything
Okay,
else that was
vampires
going
are
on.
afraid
But
of.
Yeah.
yeah, I have.
I don't really know. I've seen some worse things. Can't be that bad, can it?
I'll take it down.
Hey, roll me nature with advantage.
She seems pretty confident.
Not necessarily in fighting.
That
But
is.
I also just said I've fought some crazy things
Yeah.
before too.
survival, though. Survival's one way I've
Are,
been.
you,
This
are,
one.
are we standing within 10 feet of each other?
Did
Oh,
my
yeah.
intelligence go back to normal yet?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So I'm like, she seems pretty confident. She seems pretty confident. Yeah.
I told them about my fucking auras.
That's 16.
Paladins have auras, yeah.
That's 16.
You know you're getting into the middle of the wet season,
Oh.
and you know it's not uncommon to rain for weeks at a time.
So what's the plan for this thing?
You don't need to hide yet.
Just
Hi. Why don't we hide? I'm feeling very confident right now. I think we've got this.
if it is as dangerous as you say, never look at your enemies and assume that you will be on top. Always analyze, always take heed.
Key is to get a drop on them though.
You know, you remind me of my friend. He used to give advice like that too, all the time.
Who made that?
Where are you guys having this conversation at?
I was super kind of in the hallway because I probably would have like heard the thunder. Like, was it early in the morning when it happened?
Yes. This
Yeah.
is early morning.
Yeah, so I feel like we probably all been like in our rooms, kind of waking up, stirring them up.
The sun is still out as of right now.
Yeah.
But
Which friend?
It doesn't matter. You're staying in his room, ironically enough.
You did not compare to Lenneth to Lynn, you bastard!
Don't worry.
can we not steer more players away from the table, please? We can't keep going on if we lose anymore.
Anyway, I'm gonna go scout real quick. Our previous scout is sink in the water. You get what I'm saying?
God damn.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna fly around and see if I see anything like.
You see an incoming storm.
And that's it.
Yes. I'm not fishing anymore. I'm ready to go.
And that's it.
Yep.
Cool. I think we're safe for now. So if you want to leave, be my guest. Well, we'd like to keep you around. Traveling can get pretty lonely.
Well, I've traveled alone for over a century now. It's not as long as you think. But if it makes you all feel better, I'll stay for at least another night. Don't want to get my throat wet either way.
Can I help you?
I still have a thing about pompous people.
So what are you guys planning on? What's that look for?
Last week you told me that the wet season had just happened.
You had entered the wet season. You made your sacrifice at the beginning of the wet season. The wet season isn't merely a day. The wet season is essentially 3 or 4 months.
Yeah.
Because you never specified when and that you make your sacrifices, so I assumed it was at the beginning. Sorry if I wrongly assumed that. We can fix that in a year.
Yeah. Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because in my mind, it was the wet season. You make the sacrifices to ensure a good wet season.
I gotta go back and read my notes about what I wrote for it, so we'll just assume that's right.
Okay. And if it's not, we have an in-game year before I can correct that mistake.
Yeah, that's okay.
What does the party want to do for the rest of the day?
I'll hang out with Zay.
He talks about, as you hang out with him, he drops the name Lathander a few times.
Lathander?
Lathander. Lathander.
Who's this Lathander you keep talking about?
Let's just say him and I got a little close. Saved my life. Huh?
That was my second choice.
You just look it up.
Yeah. So he just pulled you out of your torture? Or
It wasn't that simple, but yes.
so be honest with me. How did your magic come back? You didn't have it when you were in town.
Oh, I did.
Why'd you lie to me about it, Bestie? It's not what besties do.
I had to check on some things before I,
What things? Besties don't do secrets.
I'm alive for one reason right now, Sapphire.
Okay.
That's to protect my friends.
Oh.
Even the annoying Kaylin, I will protect.
Hey,
I'm gonna protect my friends. I'm not gonna take that curse off your neck though. Yeah, fuck you.
Say, wanna hear a funny secret from the other night? I never told them what I did when I got high the other night.
It's okay. Boney's gonna choose through his clothes tonight.
Just kill him already.
Who?
Kalen.
He's kind of fun to pick on.
Absolutely.
Okay, don't be.
But he is lovable in a
don't,
way.
Don't be too mean to him. He's the only one I got left, other than you.
Bad business with the two.
Huh?
Bad business. Wish it wouldn't have turned out like it did.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you need from me?
I mean, I just wanted to hang out. I don't got much else to do. Except for drugs.
You want to try some drugs?
I ain't speaking language.
I'm a holy man, but I didn't say I stopped having fun. He holds out what looks like grass.
How do I take it?
You're going to smoke this.
Cool. We need to wrap it.
Probably.
Cool.
You use one of your cigars.
I understand what I got left. I really use cigars. I'm gonna keep the tobacco one in the bag.
Once you and him both smoke this, you both need to make con saves. Oh, did he save? No, he did not.
16.
So your strength goes up by 4.
Okay.
But your tongue swells and you cannot speak. And your brain swells and your intelligence goes down by 5. And now you have a temper.
I want to say stuff, but I can't speak.
What you took was called Ogre's Breath. As soon as he sees the effects are kicking, he kind of shooes you out of his room. As soon as you hear the door shut, you hear him hit something.
I start banging on the door.
There's no answer.
This is my grumbles, like trying to like be like, say it again.
Who else was in their room in this hallway? Was anyone?
No, because if they's in that room, then I'm back in Wolfeness's room.
Okay.
Where did I get to sleep?
I assume at some point we were like, pick a room.
Okay.
So you open this hallway?
Yeah, I guess.
You hear banging outside your door. Not on your door, but somewhere in this hallway you hear banging.
I guess I'll go investigate.
You see a blue fire genasi pounding on this door.
Are you okay?
I kind of try to like show him that show her that my tongue is fucking smell.
Do you need in this room? Is it locked?
Yes.
No, it's not.
Go ahead and try.
Am I gonna roll and be like, you can't open it?
You can certainly try.
It's a 15.
Not gonna do it. We're like this for 14 minutes.
Eventually I'm gonna give up and just gonna sit in my room and grumble to myself.
Around 14 minutes will pass and it will all wear off and your intelligence goes back up.
I go back and I kind of sheepishly knock on the door.
Zay opens it.
I didn't like that one.
Yeah, I didn't either.
You got any other ones?
Maybe later.
Okay.
What does the rest of the party want to do?
It's still not nighttime yet, I would assume. For the
Zay and Sapphire were just doing drugs in the middle of the day.
for the front of the keep, right where the front entrance is there like a little bit of kind of like archway or 48 where like if the rain's falling, there's like maybe like a foot worth of cover or something with someone standing under it? Hearing news of something possibly coming, Jelenith is going to kind of sit by that entrance outside, listening to the rain fall and doing her normal cleaning of her shield, just kind of whispering in giant to herself some prayers of guidance and hope in the dark from ELS.
What are some games that would play, like schoolyard games that we would play?
Medieval schoolyard games.
Fuck yeah. It's
I think
raining.
we were all just sitting around bored inside, and somebody was like,
It hasn't
Yeah.
started raining quite yet.
"It sounds like it's raining."
I think it's raining.
Either that or somebody's cooking.
Yeah, it's raining.
Well, I'm proficient in cards, so I assumed Kaylin would ask if everyone wanted to play cards, and I'll deal.
Oh no, I was thinking like, let's play like football kind of thing.
In the rain?
Yeah.
Didn't they used to go down with sticks in like the 1800s with the little wheel that would go?
Ah man, I'm trying to think. Like Red Rover, I'm like trying to.
People use Red Rover was an older one. People used to spend time tying and making flower crowns and shit way back in the old days.
I guess I'll play.
Oh,
Dice games are
so
like
that's
ancient.
But I was thinking, is there like a hoop, like where we can do like the ball thing and try to get in the hoop?
Like almost like the Aztecian
Yeah.
games. I don't know.
I'm gonna makeshift that right now and try to get people to play with me.
Fucking Baron.
I told you Aaron was different.
Oh, dude.
Roll a we'll do. This one's a hard one. Let's do a performance. See how well you set up this thing. I don't know what check time check I would roll for this.
Be a crafting thing.
Yeah, but let's just slide it
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Oh, then we're good. That is a 23.
You make a pretty good setup of this.
Do I get Kevin to play with me? He would know this game. This is something I'm thinking that my
Kevin
brother
will
and
play.
sisters.
Kevin will play.
Yes. Or playing this in the rain.
So games of amusement in the medieval times. Hide and seek, tag, ring around the rosy, seesaw, walking on stilts, swimming, fishing, prisoner's base. Interesting. Hopscotch. Blind man's bluff. Archery, marbles, ring toss, hammer throwing, queek, which is kind of like Othello, wrestling, stick combat, stone throwing, horseshoes, tug of war, soccer, pick up sticks. So
Soccer
there's
would
a lot
be
in there.
fun. No. Let's do soccer.
There's a lot of them
Yeah,
on
no.
here.
I'm doing soccer. That's what I'm building. I'm building soccer and trying to get everyone to come out and play.
That's up to them. If they're
I know, this is what. You're already sitting outside.
I don't mean to be a bore. I don't really play games very often anymore.
We all play games.
It's a little different.
Are you standing outside having this conversation?
Yes.
I'm just asking.
Come on.
No.
Come on.
I can help referee if anyone wants, but it just reminds me of the past a little bit too much.
I'm gonna roll persuasion.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Oh. 15.
All together? Oh.
That's with a plus.
29.
Yeah, that's with a plus 10.
Jesus!
Fine, there's nothing else better to do, I guess.
Are you gonna go inside to try
Yes.
to too? You'll find Zay and Sapphire and eventually Kalen, who's sitting in his room. Right? Or are you doing something else, Kalen?
What other areas are there in the keep?
There's the basement, there's the kitchen, there's the dining room. You could go down into where the goblins used to be that no one has checked out. It's like, and then there's the
I don't think I
upstairs.
told you what the goblins yet.
I assume Caleb's probably in the room though.
Okay.
But, you know, it's the room with the big door. And big door closed because Caleb be venting right now.
Is it locked?
They can't open it from the outside.
You can open it from the outside.
I
It's
thought,
only
I
if
thought
it's
it
locked.
just had to stay open.
No, if it locks, you can't open it from the outside.
Oh. I'm going to assume with what he's writing about right now, it's probably locked.
Cool. So,
I'm still gonna try to persuade you.
through the door?
Yeah.
So do you look for him first?
I would know where his room, like, he's staying right now, so I think he'd be the first one.
So yeah. What do you want to say? What do you want to say to him? 'Cause that depends on how this roll is going to go.
Do you wanna come play soccer? Come on, I know it's shitty outside.
How do I want to do this? Of course I'm gonna knock. Well, first I'll be like, Caleb.
No response.
Hmm.
The worst part about us stopping the adventuring for a few days is that for the first time since everything started happening, Kalen's had time to think.
Fuck. That's not good.
Oh, you haven't seen fuck yet.
Do what? What'd you say?
You haven't seen fuck yet.
I just built this game outside. Jelena, Kevin, and I are playing. And I want you to be on my team.
I'm busy.
Come on. It's a lot of fun. Kevin and I used to play it all the time when we were kids.
Can I hear that it's raining?
You hear thunder every once in a while. You can't hear the rain from your room.
Sorry, I had a really good response and I had to like mentally prepare myself to say it. I've seen enough of my friends die, I don't wish to see them being struck by lightning as well.
That's a bit dark. What are the odds of that happening?
More likely than you would think, apparently.
Come on. It's just a bit of soccer.
He's not gonna respond again.
Is this where I can roll for persuasion?
You'll do it with a disadvantage
Okay.
because you're saying it through the door.
That's fine. Damn, that's not happening.
That's not happening.
14?
13 plus 8.
Yep, it's not happening. Well, that's not happening, so I guess it's Sapphire and Zay's turn. Where are you guys in the hallway?
I assume we're in one of our rooms.
I think that they're just in Zay's room and the door's open.
Yeah.
I just come up and knock. Like, you guys want to play soccer?
Zay's head pops up. Let's go!
Yes.
Guess I'm playing soccer.
As he starts walking, as you guys all start walking, he's like, wait, won't the teams be uneven?
Caleb won't play.
I can sit out, it's all good.
No. Wait, who's the last?
And Morgan.
And Morgan.
Morgan will
So
play.
Sonya.
Yes.
Actually, no, Morgan's gonna sit outside Caitlin's door and knock him over.
Morgan's just a golden
What the fuck was Nick up to?
Sorry, I gotta play it like Nick.
So is it even now?
Will Lucy Knox play?
You
think
really
he
play?
would?
Huh?
If Morgan doesn't come, no, it's not even. There's 1, 2, 3, that is 4. And then who's actually 5? Who's actually 5?
Well, no.
Oh, and there's Zay.
And Zay.
Yeah, I forgot Zay.
But I don't know if Uzi Lax will play.
Well, then
Because
who's
he's
actually
seen
play?
some shit in the last couple days.
Zay isn't even.
Like I said before, I can referee. I used to do it for my kids all the time.
Zay's on my team.
Okay, that's fine.
How about you and Kevin on a team since you've played before, and then us 3 on our own team?
That's fine.
Since they'll have the upper hand since they know the game. Wait, you're starving out, right?
Yeah. Whatever you want, if you'd rather do 3 on 2, that's fine by me.
Let's beat their ass.
Can Kevin and I have an advantage because we know this game? Know it.
Oh, I know it. I helped make it. Yeah, you and Kevin can't have an advantage.
Can't?
Can.
Sweet.
How are you intending to do these, how are you intending to do this?
I would assume athletic rolls.
I would say athletic rolls.
Okay. So, who's
Or
our
acrobatics.
starting lineup? Who's going to go head for head for this ball?
Jelena will be goalie.
Goddamn.
Oh, you guys are fucked.
Just it's 2 on 3.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And Zay comes over and whispers in your ear and casts guidance.
God damn.
1d4 to a roll.
Yeah, okay. I knew it was from
Like Zay, you didn't think he was gonna cheat?
I'm thinking of my feats may be able to help me. I have mobile and sentinel. Trying to think how I can word it. Because my speed is increased by 10.
He cast guidance on
So
you?
I'm way
Is that
faster.
what that just said?
Yeah.
I'm giving the rest of us on my team bless.
Hey, Zay will double down if he'll do it too.
But this is the whole plan.
We do a little
Have
group
fun.
huddle. You go, hey, and then you cast blessing. Zay goes, that's a great idea. And he does it too. Burn that spell slot.
So worth it.
Plays over there like this was supposed to be a fun game.
Well, no, this is the whole point of making everyone that like is trying to be or being sad and like trying to get their hopes up and like have some fun. This is the whole point. So whatever is to make them happy again, that's fine.
So, who on what teams are going up again? So, are you or Kevin going up against for the ball first?
I will.
You are, okay, so you two are going to go do contested athletic rolls.
They actually have a game thing. Hold up.
So how many d4s do I have? 3?
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, so who's doing what? What are we doing?
Roll. Yeah, kick off. So,
Damn.
athletics.
I didn't realize how many
Athletics?
rolling.
Yep.
Do I get advantage then? When do I get advantage?
I didn't even mean to roll that. I'll just go with it. Because it's
I'll give you advantage on defending, and Kevin will get advantage on offense purely because of his size.
Okay.
And he'll get double advantage when going against her.
Nice. Okay.
Tiny, puny creature.
Alright. First roll a 5. Great.
16.
Oh, yeah. No, that's a 16.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So
So you guys kick the ball evenly and it doesn't move. So then Zay and Kevin are going to compete for this. Both with advantage. So here's Zay's rules. Kevin runs. He locks his foot around the ball and does a flip and throws it forward.
Yes!
Kevin rolled a nat 20. With that said, it is deeper in the this team's territory, and you are kind of at a standstill, having just kicked the ball, and then being shocked that Kevin just grabbed it with his talons and threw it. So there's a slight pause where everyone is like, "What?" And then everyone breaks off.
I feel like this is the tactics that he would do as like a child.
Okay, yeah, never mind. You're not
I'd be
shocked.
like,
So Sapphire and Zay are both like, what the fuck?
so I'm
Wait, no,
following
never
that.
mind. Zay is not. Zay is also kind of like, that's dirty, but okay.
Okay. So I just follow through and keep going.
Cool. So you are going to first roll athletics and contest against Zay to see if he'll catch you.
24.
He's on your tail, but yeah, you do pull ahead of him. And you get contact on the ball. You're probably around 15 feet off the goal. Do you want to take your shot, or do you want to try to get closer?
Let's try to make a shot.
Cool. So you roll athletics. You roll acrobatics.
God damn.
Checking something with glass, 'cause
Saving throw or attack rolls, so that does not.
yeah, I did add it.
Yeah, cool. So
Yeah, I should've added
that's
that.
still not bad though. It's only a 17 though. I'm not very dexterous. 17.
I got 14.
So you
No
you
shit.
snag it out and throw it down. I'm gonna guess it goes straight to Zay, who is going to try to take it up the field against Kevin. Kevin,
But I'm defending too. I wouldn't try to catch up and.
Yes. So yes.
I have advantage. I'm defending.
Well, you're on offense right now. If you're trying to take it from him
Oh, okay.
actively,
Okay, yeah.
you're on your side.
Okay.
No, you stole it. It's fine.
Roll a 1.
Roll a 2.
Okay. Okay.
You're gonna get up as soon as he gets the ball, so you can make a roll against him to try to get this.
So 22.
Do I roll again?
Yes.
Oh. Man, athletics. 27.
So you manage to snag past Sapphire. Kevin is open.
I'm gonna pass.
Okay. Zay's going to try to intercept. Roll yours. Or roll athletics. You can roll acrobatics to try to intercept.
23.
We'll go through. And then Kevin is going to take a shot on goal.
Only 15.
His base rolls beat you. So the ball sails by and goes straight into the goal. And Kevin looks at you and goes, "Fuck you!" And then goes in for high
I was
five.
to say.
Yep. Sounds about right. Does this team still want to go again? Or was that enough for this team?
I'm gonna try again, but Sapphire's getting really pissed.
Let's see if there's anything else they can do to even the playing ground.
So many new spells. So many new spells.
There's something I could do to even the playing ground. I'm not gonna do it because it's kind of really sleazy.
kind of some sleazy shit.
I'm gonna say that this isn't all grass. There is stone in some of the area.
You're a bitch. You are a bitch.
Okay, but we're all grass. I can cast plant growth. I can still cast plant growth.
Oh, we were looking at the same spell?
Because I'm not affected by magical plants that are like
Are you going to kick off again?
knocking off.
So you two roll your contested
So
athletics.
I'm not kicking off. Kevin's
Kevin, you
going
going to? Okay.
is this difficult terrain was happening?
Not yet.
Not yet, not yet. Let's see what happens.
See, but I have mobile, which difficult terrain doesn't affect me.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
Kevin's gonna get it.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 5.
Oh yeah. So Kevin kicks it straight away, gets ahead. Were you ready to chase?
Oh yeah, I'm following up.
Okay, so you and Zay are gonna go head to head.
15.
Zay is going to, as you get to it, he's going to pop it over your his head and above yours, and he's gonna run right past you and get to the ball.
Yep.
He is then going to bend down and touch the ground and cast Stone Shape, which locks in your foot with stone.
Son of a bitch.
Making you immobilized.
You're an ass.
Huh?
That's gonna twist my ankle?
Huh?
That's gonna twist my ankle? So I'm injured too.
Yeah.
Great.
Well, no, I'll let you say you had stopped, and then it just you felt stone reach up and swell around your ankle, and you can't move it.
Alright, can I try to break it?
Yeah.
Okay.
But after he's gonna try to pass the Sapphire, and Kevin will try to intercept. And Kevin dives for it to intercept it and just goes straight past it. What the fuck? Kevin rolled a 1. And you have a ball and a completely open goal. You can try to break your restraint if you like. What'd you roll to hit?
Just a 3. Like, you wanted like an attack roll? Like,
Yeah.
like an unarmored attack roll?
Yeah.
Okay. An 8.
You hit it, but it doesn't. It shows no sign of chipping. I'm gonna say because Kevin is on the ground, the goal is going to get scored.
I rolled a dirty 20 too.
Yeah.
To which Zay walks up to you, he pats you on the shoulder, he reaches down and undoes the ground, and it goes back into the stone.
Now I'm getting pissed. 2 out of 3!
You guys know what to do. I'm gonna let you guys do this one
Wait.
because I have something to stat.
I was gonna say something. This time, like while they're counting down, can I cast Call Lightning like far enough so it doesn't hit anyone, but close enough to where it kind of catches them off guard?
Yep. And then I'll have you and Kevin roll to see if you're surprised by lightning. Hit it, because you had just told Kaylin it wasn't going to hit anywhere near you guys.
Oh, I was bluffing, but okay. What do I have to roll for that?
I'm going to do a. Let's do a wisdom saving throw.
I'm startled.
Kevin does not seem to flinch. He's in the game. But you're going to get disadvantage on the kickoff.
Great. Oh, that's actually not that much. Yeah.
30, 20.
24.
So you lightning hits close enough to like be concerned, but you're like, and you're just like, it kind of like in a jerky movement, you just manage to nick the ball away completely by accident.
Okay.
And then it will be, you have the ball, so you will go contest it against Zay.
Okay. 27.
You get by Zay.
Kevin open?
Yes.
Okay. Pass it, Kevin.
Sapphire, you can try to intercept this.
Nope.
23.
Kevin receives. And Kevin will take a shot on the goal with advantage.
Only 9. Get it in.
Kevin sinks the goal.
Well, what say you?
One more time.
Hello? Is anyone in there?
Hello?
Hello?
Let down the gate.
Don't look down the gate. Everyone needs to look outside, right?
Oh,
Then
I
you
was
hear
just-
claws hit the side of the stone on the other side.
We need to go. We need to go. Come on.
Is this the thing you were saying?
Yes.
Got it. Okay. Everyone inside, come on, come along.
Nobody make a sound. Just follow me.
Jelena will hang to the back.
I'm gonna go over
Oh,
my
I was
savings.
already, kind of meandering.
Yeah, like, I'm not trying to rush, but I'm like, go in. Sounds big.
It's your lives, not mine.
Bitch.
Captain, come on, family.
Kevin runs by and runs up to you.
Why
I'm
should
gonna
we
go-
let down the gate?
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna yell at her.
So we can see each other. Why else?
Who are you?
A friend.
Ah.
Oh, he's lying.
Divine sense again.
Out of curiosity.
That's Celestials, Undead, and
Beans and all
Beans.
sorts of Okay,
nothing.
good to know.
I'm gonna go over the Rocky Talkie and tell Kaylin, hey, our friend's here. The big tall one that we don't want to see.
never far.
I'm running up the stairs. I'm just gonna keep running up the stairs.
Well, this one's downstairs.
Oh, well, yeah.
Come on, man.
We
And
are
I'll open the door.
Oh, I know.
You said, bitch, I'm
Does
getting
everyone
your
go
room."
in?
I guess.
You all go into Kaylin's room. You see Kaylin writing, I believe.
I assume kind of as they get there, he'll kind of close the journal.
Fair enough. Is there anything you guys would like to do?
That was also just really convenient timing for all of us to start happening because I just finished.
So what now?
I'm looking at Kevin like death glaring at him.
He's just staring back at you. Just kind of looking around the room.
I'm gonna go ahead and sit down on the floor and just stare at the door.
No one's going to do anything. Take a long rest.
I'm gonna cast locate creature to see if the thing is still in our vicinity next morning.
Within 200, not 200. He's
About
where you can
100
gauge where the
feet.
gate is.
Yeah.
But he's rapidly moving around, like to the back.
Okay. He's still here.
Roll no perception.
I see it. Or hear it.
Not 20?
Yes.
Zay's not there.
Did he come in with us?
No. Well, yes, he went in, but he went upstairs instead of to your.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna dimension door. To Kaylin's other room.
There you find Zay sitting cross-legged with Boney crawling around the bed.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Why are you up here? The thing is here. Do you remember the thing that almost killed you last time? When you were undead?
Oh, I let it.
Why?
You're an ass. Why what?
Why did you let it in?
I didn't let it in.
What did you mean when you said you let it in?
Oh, I let it beat me.
That'll be better.
I just wanted to say as soon as Kaylin mentioned yours, I assumed that he went to his room too.
Why are you up here and not in the safe room?
Because I'm not a coward.
Knew it.
My God will protect me.
Hope you enjoyed being mortal for a while.
And then I'm gonna go back.
Okay.
You know, I'm being in a dimension door.
I'm not gonna waste another dimension door with that fucking thing around.
You dimension door?
No.
Oh, you walk. So you pass Sapphire in the hallway, like as she's going up the stairs as you're coming down.
Where's it? Did you find it?
Yeah. He's just sitting there.
Cool. And I'm gonna keep going towards Caitlin's room.
Okay, back to Caitlin's room?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You guys get there, shut the door and lock it.
No. Like I'm going up.
Zay's room.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Caitlin's older. Yeah.
Zay's room.
Is the door to the other room closed and locked?
Did you guys close it and lock it?
I told Dylan to stay right here until I get back.
Did you close and lock the door, or?
I mean, assumably so. They're so worried about this. I'm not gonna
It's
take it
okay.
lightly.
I can just I'll get there and the door's locked. I'll just Misty step in and not make extra noise.
I believe you just see where you want to Misty step.
Do you?
Yes.
Yeah, I think visual is really
Yes.
fire.
You have to have
visual
visual,
Misty
yeah.
stuff? Okay. Then I'll just message Joanna to open the door.
Okay. You hear open the door in your head. Cool. And she opens the door and lets you in. This time when you shut it, roll me perception.
Oh, fuck. Perception.
Dirty 20.
It makes a creaking sound it's never made before. So loud that you hear it as you enter Zay's room.
You get in there, mine's kind of.
Oh, I wish it hadn't done that.
What was that?
That was in character.
It wasn't so much of like that kind of creaking. It was more of a metal on metal where metal should not be.
sliding. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's more high piercing. Shit.
You're standing in front of Zay, who is sitting
Yeah.
on his bed cross-legged.
I'm like, what you doing there?
Full voice.
Yeah.
Cool. Just looks at you and goes, I'm just relaxing. It's peaceful listening to the rain.
I hate that motherfucker.
I mean, we're all hiding in the safe room.
I think no less of you.
Thank you. That kind of implies you do think less of me, Jay.
No. Would you like to join me for a cup of tea?
I'm gonna kind of like peer out the window and see if I can see it.
Roll perception.
I don't know if I see it or not. That's a 7
Yeah,
for a base roll.
You don't see anything.
I suppose.
The door really is creaking.
Fuck.
So you'll sit and have a cup of tea with him? He gets up and he kind of goes over to his water skin. He dumps water into 2 cups and he takes some herbs and throws it in the tea. It's not warm water, so it won't seep very well, but
Oh,
here
it's
you
okay.
are.
And then I just produce flame and heat up the
Cool.
water.
He holds his out for you to heat as well.
Yeah.
And then he takes a sip. So why are you scared of this thing?
I mean, the first time we came to this keep and it made an appearance, tons of vampires were just cowering in fear of this thing. And those vampires were hurting us pretty badly. And then there was the time it came when you were here, back in your undead form, and it managed to almost kill you. And apparently,
I let it. I was trying to save Kaylin. If they wanted a
That's
chew
romantic.
toy, I let it.
That's romantic.
I was wearing his boots.
That's fair.
Like, I have a love triangle.
I like how everything Zay says nice about Kaylin is always behind his back, and then whenever he sees Kaylin, he's like, "You're a bitch."
Do you have any idea how we can get it to stop bothering us? Because we don't make very good chew toys.
Well, you're living in its home.
That's fair. I just don't know where else we can go to stay safe.
I used to have houses, but afraid I don't anymore.
Yeah. Guess I don't want to room in the hut, or else I'd take a room right there, but
Pirate ship time.
Hmm?
do you know what that thing is?
Not a clue.
Too bad both of our pirates are dead.
Well, can't really go anywhere with it kind of just out here. I don't know what we can do about that right now, but usually I wouldn't think twice about leaving the sleep room when someone's around. I don't really feel much anymore about it. Whatever happens is gonna happen, right?
Isn't that a great feeling to have? To not be scared of death and what awaits.
Sometimes it's kind of scary.
I understand that. But you can't let fear rule your life.
I suppose you're right.
For example, I could go let down the gate.
Hold your horses.
What did you just say?
Thank you for that, by the way. Because my heart just kind of broke a little bit reading it.
Can you hand me the card back? Curse.
Roll 6.
Roll a 16. Hey, maybe you just remove the cursed plate though. Oh yeah, you did.
See it.
Huh?
See it. See it.
I have a jar.
Just take it.
No.
Not sure that's
I'm a jar of dirt.
I have a jar of
dirt.
So, what do you want to do?
I should probably go back to my friends.
I'll
You're
be
gonna
here.
You're not gonna come
Take Boney. And he kind of like motions for the rat to go up onto his hand and he holds it out to you.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, don't let that gate down.
Take Boney.
I have him. Don't let that gate down.
I'm too focused on my tea.
Promise?
Promise.
Besties don't break promises.
And he shuts his eyes and takes a long sip.
Okay. I go, take Boney.
As you hit the foyer at the bottom of the stairs, you hear something through the sending stone.
The sending stone.
Not the sending stone,
Rocky
the Rocky Talkie. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm sorry, Caitlin.
Who are you?
I'll let you do your.
I was about to say you want me to do it?
Yeah.
You okay there?
Malik?
Oh my god, they got you! By the way, Caleb, I'm on my back. I got Boney.
Oh, sorry.
You can only assume that it's either Malik or the thing that killed him. Whatever happens, that's the answer.
Back to edit his journal.
I think he's talking about the stones.
Yeah.
I was talking about the stone. I had just also opened the journal though.
And now he's fucking dead.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going back down Boney in my hand.
Okay.
I'm here. At the door. Let me in. Kaylin. Kaylin, it's me.
I'll let you act.
I'll look at the door and be like,
Oh, I'll let her in. I said I'll let her in.
oh, okay.
She enters, and that's where we're going to go on break for today. What would you guys like to do? I'm guessing you long rested through the night.
Wasn't someone scouting?
Welcome back.
Didn't Sapphire or someone else go out to
Well,
scout and see who's still there?
we just got here in the morning. So take your long rest, refresh all your spell slots, all that fun stuff. Talking to the cheaters during the soccer game. See.
Excuse me, I cheated too. It didn't work, but I tried.
I was gonna say I tried to cheat, but it wasn't for
Zabe
nothing.
really cheated. I said Zabe really
Oh, yeah.
cheated.
Oh, absolutely.
And we still won, man.
Whatever, right?
What would y'all like to do?
Hope the thing is not there, so Glenn can go
It
do
is
what she
still
said.
raining. Hmm?
I will go peek out the door.
You unlock the door, and once again, it makes a terrible metal on metal ping. And roll me a perception.
I swear we spent half the campaign locked in this fucking room.
I know, right? That's a 16.
You feel the metal of this handle shift, as if it is becoming as if it is becoming loose.
Why my door always gotta be fucked up?
I take everything from you, including your door.
Seriously!
I mean, it would only make sense after how much
Massacres my
Thing
family
dealt
and
with the
friends,
thing, trying to turn
Turns
this thing
my
all
rat to ash in my fucking pocket.
Hey, you're right back.
That's fair.
Well, actually, Boney's back. He's not Boney.
They're cousins. I'll kind of whisper.
Legs. I don't know how much longer this would hold. I want something of what you described.
Well, I was talking to Zed. He thinks we should leave.
And go where?
Don't know where, but we are living in this thing's house.
Has it always lived here, as far as you know?
It's only attacked us here.
And you stayed this long?
Never really occurred to me that might be what he wanted.
I suppose everyone must go home at some point. Well, I don't know what your plans are, but I plan to continue on my home, which is traveling. I am to still continue west.
Well, I believe we have a war to initiate.
Yes.
I also do need to interject, just so everyone knows, the knowledge of where Phoebe's keep is, died with Phoebe.
Yep.
I figured.
You know what didn't die with Phoebe though? Fool's March.
Let's go there.
I don't know what the fuck a Kaylin don't know what the fuck a fool's march is.
All I've heard is lesbian cottage.
I'm on the same page with that.
God shakes his head disapprovingly. Oh god damn it, these fuckers and their
I just want
lesbian
you guys
households.
to know, I just had self-control and didn't make a joke when it popped into my mind.
He's an influence for that.
I'm not going to reward what is to be expected of my players.
Rewarded behavior is repeated behavior.
You gotta Pavlov train this bitch.
I'm kidding. We're gonna train him one way or another.
The lack of reward is really making me want to say the joke.
But think of the punishment.
Anyway, let's fill in the space so that he doesn't feel like he needs to make the joke.
Yeah, it's getting harder. Like, I'm trying so
I
hard.
know that feeling.
You gotta type it into your phone sometime. How do you get it out?
What do you mean by a wall?
Oh, well,
Just like,
essentially, to save her mother, we have to kill a bunch of dwarves. Well, we have to get a bunch of dwarves killed.
They're just dwarves.
just walls.
I'm gonna put this here. We're gonna see how many players I have left alive when I come back.
I mean, I feel worse about it, but we don't have to actually kill them. We just have to kind of lead them to it. So, you know, there's still a chance that they might survive.
They're gonna kill people too. If they're good.
Have you ever met a dwarven reaver?
I've met many things on my travels.
That didn't answer the question.
Have you ever met a dwarven reaver?
I've met dwarves. If they were classified as a reaver or not, I cannot say.
You would know if you'd met one. I'm sure they would like to make a pretty prize out of you.
Like to see those stubby little asses try.
They're persistent fucks.
However, on account of
Yeah.
my
It's a great idea of how we can instigate this war. We got a little forger, don't we?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I don't know, just see if, because, you know, Zodon wants this war so bad. Why don't we just talk to them right after plans and we'll have them.
We have another tactic that I've seen work before. It's real history. We just assassinate a government official among the dwarves and blame it on...
World War One.
I mean, you're not wrong. That is my thing.
So, at the very least, we have a backup plan.
I mean, I like the assassination.
I'm
We can
going
talk
to
to Roscoe about his bloodlust.
Okay.
What?
Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Roscoe before.
What?
Yeah.
You think he'd be down? I'm gonna say, man, I've heard someone's talk about this man's shot. I just need to,
Oh, it's pretty damn good.
yeah. I've seen it from a bit of a distance. Like I saw him shoot someone through a slot in a door. But I want to see him do some real work.
Oh, that's how much I know about Roscoe. So.
Yeah.
No.
Housekeeping.
Why would the housekeeping be the ones in the room?
Okay, it's not.
Genetic won't hold ill will
So who's still alive?
But
Oh,
she's
Huh?
Talk about getting Roscoe.
she's just going to kind of bid her farewell.
How much of Roscoe would I know? You said I did recruit him before to fight Wall.
You've had conversations with him. You know he's not a man to be messed with.
Yeah.
You know he's extremely resourceful, but you have no idea how to know him to be toiled.
You said I contacted him before.
You think you contacted him before. You don't know if he was
Oh,
trying to contact
Kevin,
you.
you're still
Oh,
alive.
yeah, he's not Maybe he's close enough to see it.
Did Kevin hear something laughs? Oh
What?
What?
What was the exact quote?
Oh god.
no.
We were
I
saying
think,
like,
I think it was I'm not too worried about their stubby little asses.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because they asked me if I've ever met dwarven reavers and that they're nasty little shits. Yeah. Have fun with that knowledge.
Oh, it was because you were like, I'd like this, like, he was like, they think make a pretty thing out of you or something like that.
Yeah.
You're like, I'd like to see those snubby little asses try.
There we go. That's the let's yep. There we go.
Well, I wish you luck in all your planning, but sadly on part of my oath to my god, I cannot directly partake.
Well, then don't directly partake. Indirectly partake.
I mean, the whole thing's kind of indirect. We're not going to war with
Yeah.
anyone. We just have to make them go to war with
Yeah, we're
us.
not killing anyone. I mean, someone might assassinate someone, but that's besides the
Listen.
point.
More pious people have hired me to kill worse.
I am not of pious people. I am simply someone who was brought back when I shouldn't have been for a purpose.
For
And
what purpose?
Simply to bring light to the dark.
Well, wouldn't saving a poor blind woman from a dungeon be protecting light from the darkness?
But at cost of how many innocent lives?
I mean, she's quite literally in a dungeon. It's very dark. I've seen it myself.
That's a lie. So it's probably pretty dark for her, too.
You really said that.
Whew.
The dwarves are warring people. They'll be excited.
Yeah. Those little guys probably have lots of blood loss.
Those reavers do love a good skirmish. You should see what it looks like when they meet a goblin.
Kevin kind of pops his head up and goes,
One man's war.
"It's very
another
dark.
man's
I've seen it
suffering."
myself."
What'd you say?
He said one man's war is another man's soccer game.
Where's the what's his name? Say.
Zay? I think he's up in Caitlin's little room, but it's his room now.
Give me a moment.
You go find Zay. So as you're kind of walking into the house, your steps are resonating through the house. You hear the gentle beating of rain against the windows. And you walk up, and Zay is sitting cross-legged in his bed.
Hello. You appear to also be of a holy man now, at least.
Made a full 120.
120.
180.
He almost.
I almost changed. I got a little distracted along the way.
If I may ask, who is your god?
Lancaster.
Would I have ever heard of that? Or can I make a religion check?
Make a religion check. You're gonna make me look at something.
It's a 13, it's not gonna be 2.5.
Well, you have advantage because you're a paladin
Maybe
and you're following a religion. Yeah.
Or you're gonna give me advantage on that?
Maybe Caster Ohio.
Lancaster, Ohio. Funnily enough, it's the same fucking roll.
You've heard of it, but you're not sure.
Like, okay, I guess in terms of alignment would be my main knowledge I'm kind of thinking of.
You know he's good.
Okay.
Like, he's like, neutral good.
Okay. Oh, funnily enough, same as mine, okay.
So your friends mentioned something about a war, or indirectly causing a war. And I don't know your circumstances with your god, but with mine, I had to make an oath to get the powers I have now. Yeah, Lavender. That's the actual name. And I just didn't know what your thoughts were on the whole matter, or if you even knew about it yet.
I haven't heard.
Apparently it's over something saving a blind woman in some city they didn't mention yet, but she is locked in a dungeon of some importance, maybe Varen's mother. But they had to go inside war with the dwarves. I don't know about you, but I had to make an oath, and I mean, they seem like nice people, but I don't think my god would take very kindly to me possibly indirectly leading to the death of innocence.
And who is your god?
Iolannis.
Iolannis.
Yes, she is goddess of love, mercy, and beauty.
Ah.
Not many know of her
Believe.
anymore, sadly.
I believe I've heard of her. Believe it or not.
At this point, I'd believe anything with this group. Very strange.
But I also know about the chaotic side of the gods. If you're doing the good of one, but you're still accomplishing it, and you're indirectly maybe hurting a few, but in the end it helps the group as a whole, or the population as a whole, is that really wrong? Let's say they free this woman they're talking about, and she goes on to save thousands and thousands of lives, versus maybe 100 or so dwarfs dying. What was the right move? Stopping the progression of life as it is over some that are already living? Or letting a few perish so that life may prevail?
But are there not always other options to try as well? Even at times, the good have used deceit in order to save many.
Ah, I agree. But sometimes when dealing with people, it isn't always the easiest path. It is right path. And when dealing with the gods, it's even worse.
Do you plan on standing with them?
I have my own agenda to see to. I personally will be heading to Yuna.
Where?
Yuna, it's a human empire, or some empire, right outside of the Cursed Bog.
Goes to the map. Hold on. Hold on. Pause.
I already saw it.
Forgot
That's how
that
you
was
spell
there.
that. Yeah, that's how you spell that. Alright, cool.
Didn't care. Not worth it if I gotta go through the bog to get there.
Actually, that's the one you wouldn't have to go to the bog to get to. You'd have to go shoreline. You might even find Lisa's dead, not Lisa, Ragon's dead body.
I just made the core chomping on some dragon bone.
You don't have to go through the Cursed Bog to get to that one.
Why would we ever have to go to the Cursed Bog?
He said he said that you have to go through the Cursed Bog to get there,
Oh.
but you can just hug the shoreline. You'll be relatively fine.
Yeah, well, I heard that shoreline is riddled with manticores.
Hey, you know what that is? It's Meg.
It's metagame shot time!
It's
Well,
Caleb be talking to travelers in Neoburg while he's working at the Rusty Spigot. And they're like, yeah, You know, I was trying to come back. I was a little south of the Cursed Bog, and there's some scary shit over there. And Caleb was like, cool, noted.
So cool.
Well, thank you for your insight. I wish you luck on your travels. It was nice meeting you, Zay.
You as well, Joanna.
Happy to know mine. Or that's what they call me, at least.
He kind of stands up on his bed and takes a deep bow.
Shield in hand. Do a bow, and I will walk out.
So are you coming?
As far as I know, the dwarves are to the west and a little bit northward, from what I've heard. I'll at least travel along the way with you, but I cannot promise that I will stay long enough to see these endeavors.
What is this quest you're on?
Wherever my god takes me.
How do you know your god wants you to go west?
What if this is the direction your god wanted you to take?
I'll find out when I get there then.
Alright.
What's your thing?
We go into the doors finally.
As you guys start heading into the foyer, you start hearing the cling of chainmail as they kind of appears at the top of the stairs. He has on a helmet with long golden wings coming off the sides, then his full chainmail that it has golden inlays on it, and a shield with the same symbol I showed you earlier, and a quarterstaff.
Where are you going?
I'm going on a quest of my own.
Where?
I'm going to Yuna.
For?
Keep in mind, no one knows where that is. This is the first time you've ever heard of a Yuna.
Yeah. What's
Going
that?
to where?
For?
For? Yeah, I'm meeting someone.
Who?
A doctor.
What doctor? Give me a name.
I can't do that.
Besties don't keep secrets.
Secrecy, sworn to secrecy by another friend.
No other friends without me?
Apparently a better one.
I'll start running towards you again.
I'm not the one keeping secrets.
What's that supposed to mean? Whatever, bestie. It's fine, I don't care.
He starts walking down the stairs, the clinking of his chainmail along every step of the way. Well, he's not leaving yet. He's just coming down to the ground floor with you.
Oh.
He walks over to Sapphire and whispers something in her ear. But then he kind of straightens up and he walks out the front door.
Nice to finally meet you.
Be safe, bestie.
And you as well! Then he, you as well! As he walks out, drops the gate and walks out, leaving the gate open behind him.
So, are we coming back?
Nikki?
Why wouldn't we?
I forgot one thing. Boney was on his shoulder with a little helmet of his own.
That's the cutest! Yes!
And a little, attached to the helmet was a little cape with that same symbol on it.
I was talking to Zay and he kind of said something that made a lot of sense. That thing that keeps attacking us has only really attacked us at this keep. Or in the tunnels beneath it. So, he mentioned that maybe this is his home and that he just wants to stay home and be home. Be in his house. And he just doesn't play well with others.
If we're not coming back, then we need to take Uzilax with us now.
Yeah. That's a good call. Let's go get him.
Hi guys.
Hey, we gotta,
Hi guys.
we gotta leave.
Why?
Because that thing that you've heard us talk about,
Oh, the thing you left me in my room for?
hey, you're okay, right?
What if it would have came and ate me?
Well, it did.
Well, what
It'd
if
be
it
the
did?
first time we tried to eat one of our friends. So.
Well, it did.
Okay.
That's a fair fucking answer. If I ever heard one.
Is Morgan still at this fucking keep?
Yeah.
I was trying to ignore
I-
you.
How many
Dude.
fucking NPCs do I have to keep track of
I
right
just-
now?
All of them.
You have Kevin, Morgan, and Uzelax. Since Zay is leaving.
And was anyone ever able to find Aaliyah?
Just say, what's happening with Aaliyah? Okay.
She wasn't there, and it looked like she hadn't been in her room, so I assumed that she was finally just sick of the shit and left.
Okay.
Hold on, wait. I might be able to solve this. Well, let me see. Let me read the details.
I'm not so worried about her. We're not looking for Galros. Or Rygon.
Or all the other sad fucks we've lost along the way.
Yeah, but you were
Yeah.
connected to Aaliyah.
I'll just cast Lucky Creature on Aaliyah.
Does that creature have to be alive?
It doesn't say.
God said no more NPCs.
It says the spell can locate a specific creature known to you or the nearest creature of a specific kind so long as you've seen such creature up close within 30 feet at least once. If the creature you describe your name is in a different form, such as being under the effects of a polymorph spell, the spell does not locate the creature.
I'm gonna say no because it's dead.
It died.
No one's checked Louise's old room.
What the fuck, Zachary?
Alright, I'll go check Lisa's room.
Oh.
So, it's still raining, still thundering. You creak open the door. Squeaks open. And reveals a body laying on the bed. It's a female form. And a cat laying next to it.
Is the cat also dead?
It's not moving. You can't, you just see the
I was
cat.
about to fucking do it! I was about to go.
No movement. From either. Roll perception.
Fuck you, it hit all the other dice. Hold on. You know, I should have just taken on when I hit the dice. It was a better roll. I got a 10.
You don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
So I'm gonna close the door and go back downstairs.
Oh, look, Blaze in the basement. Just giving Brian something.
Oh yeah, so I should be upstairs.
So I'll go back upstairs. I don't think they'll be coming.
Oh, hey.
Well, you don't know they're dead. You saw they weren't moving, and then when you went, nothing happened.
If I go over to the bed, do they look pretty fucking dead?
Do you walk over to the bed?
Yeah.
Make a dex save.
What the fuck?
I'm trying to be a fucking nice guy. I'm trying to be a fucking nice guy. That is a 15.
So you catch yourself. You slip, and when you look down, there's a massive pool of blood. And as you look over the bodies, Aaliyah's throat is slit from all the way side to side, and Atrocitus's head is facing the other way. And then you hear skittering outside in the hallway.
Go into the hallway.
You go out into the hallway, and one of the doors on the far end of the hallway slams shut.
Guess I'm gonna go open the door.
Are you sure about that?
I'm not gonna call people up there.
No, I'll be fine. I'm gonna open the door.
En un momento, por favor.
I figure that's a safe thing to do. Is sure to be like, I think there's something down here, guys. But like, I feel like Caleb just found these 2 corpses, and then that happened, and he's way more focused on that.
Sorry, I left out one important detail. Aaliyah looked flat almost, as if something had tore her spine out through the part of her neck that was slit open.
That's a pretty fucking important detail, Mr. DM.
That's my bad. Very sorry about that.
Yeah, those are pretty fucking.
Pretty big detail.
Oh, something cut her throat versus, oh, something ripped her fucking spine out through her neck.
Huge difference.
Do you open the door?
Yeah, I opened the door.
Let me look this thing up, so I can show you a picture of it.
So scary, I shit myself. Anybody got a tortilla?
Okay,
We're gonna
so
talk about can you be a Bahamas?
Why do all of the tables, like, out-of-game stories include Mexican food and shit?
so when you open the door, you open it into the old torture room, and standing over one of the tables with someone you've never seen before, looking elvish in nature, is this thing. And you open the door, and it snaps its head up at you and just stares at you. And you hear all the creaking of bones readjusting to their new places. And then it smiles at you.
Dimension door! When we were all standing there in a group talking, and I was like, oh, I'll go check, and left. I'm right back standing where I was, like I never left. And just, I think we should go now. I think we should go right now, this very moment. I don't think that we should waste any time. I think we
That
should go
usually
now.
means he saw some fuck shit. Let's get out of here.
What'd you see?
You start hearing skittering of like things scratching against the
Yep,
walls.
alright, let's go.
Coming from the kitchen. As it was coming off the basement entrance.
Oh. I like that kitchen.
So, I'm leaving, yes?
Yep, let's go.
What did you see?
Talk about Leo, let's go.
This was it was small, by the way. It wasn't big.
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah,
Small?
it's small. It's not very big.
You gotta quit leaving out details,
I
Zach.
just read it.
I could have fucking looked at this thing and just ran.
Allow me to correct myself. There were 2 of them.
God damn it.
What did I just say about the details?
These are important details.
I'm tired.
I'm tired of being explained lies that cost me my life.
Keep digging.
So,
No, you saw 1. Never mind. Yeah, you saw 1. Okay. I'm gonna stick with 1. Do you want to retcon back to standing in front of it?
Fuck
It's-
no.
It's only like 3.5 feet tall.
That means the challenge rating sucks. It's gonna hurt.
But it's only 1 now. I mean,
well, you're welcome to go downstairs. And
it sounds like it's coming upstairs.
Well, you're welcome to meet it, but we're leaving.
Bye.
And I would recommend not doing that. So come on.
What is it?
I'm done responding. I'm the fucking turning
There's
Kevin.
something undead coming up the stairs.
It's undead. I suggest we follow his word.
I'm turning Evan towards the door and being like, come on, kiddo, this way, let's go.
I'm just running out the door too.
Everyone just runs out the door.
I'll at least go up the courtyard and then kind of turn around, see if anything comes out.
So, how long are you willing to wait once you hit the court?
Like,
I'm like
maybe
meandering.
So you guys are kind of meandering around the courtyard. You're like really taking your time. Just kind of, it's raining and you guys are just enjoying the rain. You two hit the drawbridge and hit the other side as this thing pops its head out of the door and screeches into the dark morning. It's about 3.5 feet
Is
tall.
it us two or us five?
You. It's you and all the other NPCs. But yeah, this thing pops its head out and screeches, and then kind of starts like it skitters out. It stops on the threshold of the door and just stares at you.
I'm gonna study it. Like,
Again. I'm gonna fetch.
I'll kind of slowly back
Where are
away.
the goblin tunnels when you need
But I
them?
have my
can go
mace
find
out,
my feet in
or my
6
morning
seconds
star.
from his tree.
Longsword, what the fuck did I end up picking? Longsword, sorry.
I'm looking at this thing as like a curiosity. Like, what the fuck is this thing?
Great, 'cause it lifts its hand up at you, and
God. damn.
Hey, you're right beside me though. You're within my 10-foot range.
Oh,
So you have
nice.
resistance to damage from spells.
Nice.
Congrats.
14 doesn't hit, does it?
No.
Cool. You watch as a ghostly hand shoots right by your head.
I'll walk up to that Jelena.
Jonathan, you watch as one goes right by yours.
I fall over.
We'll let it keep its home for now.
I start walking.
Another one flies right by your head.
Just gonna start walking where we saw it.
Yeah.
Just walking. As you turn your back, you feel something nail you in the back. It is cold as death.
Resistance to magic damage cuts it in half, correct? Remember correctly?
Resistance to magic damage.
Yes. Aura of warding.
Player handbook.
Actually, it's right here. If you want to see, well,
Yes.
you need the aura of warding on the right hand page.
I got it.
Right.
How does it work? Does it look like the spell resistance? Or is it...
You do. You have resistance to damage from spells. You and anyone within 10 feet. So you still get hit by it,
Mhm.
but you feel something colder than death, and you take 2 damage.
Only 2 damage.
Yeah.
Gillette is
But then it kind of
Visibly annoyed.
it kind of moves into the house a little bit more. And it smiles at you as it launches another one, and that one goes right by your head.
You can keep the house.
I'm gonna keep walking away. More mildly annoyed than anything.
Justin, man, I want combat. Anyway,
Fuck.
See ya.
Seems like a nuisance.
Okay, who's last to turn around and start fighting?
Morgan's gonna fire a bolt.
They're gonna take. Well, actually, as you guys start walking away, I hit. You'll take half damage because you're still within 10 feet. So you will take 4 damage. As you turn your back and you feel something as cold as death hit you in the neck, and it kind of lurches you forward a little bit. You then cross the threshold of the drawbridge. That hits. 4 damage. when you turn around, it has left the house and is standing in the rain, still firing these at you.
But how far away are we right now? Would you say
It's
from
probably
here?
around 30 feet away.
Only 30 feet away?
How far are we away from them?
You're probably another 20 feet ahead, so it's 50 feet away from you. So I assume you guys, like, you took off running and then just started walking, or are you still running? Would you say?
I assume by the time like we got like to where we were like with everyone else, that we kind of stopped. Like, where the fuck are those two at?
And then you see them; they're around 20 feet away from you. You guys are all standing out there, but you see them like you see Varen kind of lurch forward, and then you see Jolene turn around.
Cool, I'm gonna cast Moonbeam.
Nice.
I never got to use that spell.
So it's gonna be a 5-foot radius, 40-foot tall cylinder of just silvery moonlight. And when a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it is engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain. It must make a Constitution saving throw.
You passed.
Okay, so you'll take half of 2d12. Or 2d10. It's just gonna be 11 damage. Halved. So, round down.
So 5.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. It steps out of the moonbeam. It raises its hand and fires another one at you.
Such a little bitch.
That one misses. This time it goes right next to your leg, and it hits the ground, and it makes a little sickly puff as it hits the ground and disperses, kind of upsetting the dirt or mud at this point.
I can move the moonbeam cylinder.
Passed again. Same roll.
Do you want to keep playing this game, little one?
It kind of tilts at you. It tilts its head at you. What? How much damage?
It's only gonna be 6.
Hold on. How's 56? I'll eat your soul. And it lurches at you. It takes off running at you.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna punt the baby.
Alright, let's do this.
This annoying little fuck's gonna keep following us. Maybe it isn't. Oh, I didn't want an encounter, but here we are.
Okay, so roll initiative for one.
Guess who's going last?
Yeah.
Someone is knocked.
How did you get here so fast?
What's up?
Hi! It's literally just now 8:30.
Cool, roll initiative.
Cool. We were so dead that I literally got the store closed at 8:05.
Did you set nightly numbers?
Set nightly numbers.
If you guys don't want to participate in this fight, you definitely don't have to.
Yeah, exactly.
You really don't see what's happening quite yet because this thing's going to be running out of the. You guys can roll initiative after 2 rounds before you actually realize what's going on.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Hated this.
Okay.
So,
What did you get?
Fill in time.
6.
Cool.
Dirty 20.
Cool. You're going first. I'm going.
Alright, and
Bone Collective is going second. You're going So it's running at you, but it will not reach you.
Only said one word
It-
the entire
And you see it lurch towards you, but it's your move.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and move up and take 2 swings at it.
Morgan, Kevin, they, and you.
And Zombie Malik.
We
Uh,
did
first
have
one's
an
a dirty
interaction
20.
with Zombie
Hit.
Malik over the Rocky Top.
Second one is a 27.
Yes.
The guy told me
One of
if
them,
you can start a war for me.
I'm going to
So are we
expel a
starting
spell
war?
slot, well, first level to Divine Smite. So the first one's just going to be 9 damage.
But he's from
Yeah.
there.
And then also,
Next one, he does
what you did just miss, that luckily Uzo I can't get much about. I just found a lead and his corpses in the basement.
Wait,
what?
14? No, it's
Yeah,
not that.
The
the
next
things
one's
that they're
14.
fighting right now is
Cool.
what I'm pretty sure.
And
they're
as
away
a
from it, and me and Sapphire
bonus
and you and
section.
Morgan and Kevin Rand and
Oh.
Baron and Gillette are fighting it right now.
Here.
We're also abandoning the keep like for good.
Thank God, finally.
And Uzalax was like,
Why? And we were like, shut up, we're leaving. And Uzalax was like, okay.
That sounds about that.
I'm
That
just
sounds
going
right.
to use Hidden Step, which is going to turn
Yeah, I
me
got it.
invisible until the start of my next turn, unless I attack, deal damage, or force a save throw. So I'm going to flip out of existence and step aside.
Why?
Cool. You're still, you didn't leave it, it's not going to attack.
No, I'm still within my feet, but I
Okay, so this thing, as you're watching it, it drops into about 1,000 bones just all over the ground. Not about 1,000, probably about 200. And then it forms up and starts swirling. You lucky. Look at my dice tray.
what did you roll?
Cool.
Oh.
That was a 20 and a 17. So I still hit.
Yeah. But not
First of all, make a
exactly.
Constitution saving throw.
is this still the first round?
Yes.
Yeah.
Combat.
And I may or may not have not done the speed limit, but you know.
That is 19.
You do pass the con save. But you do take 32 damage. Wait, hold on. I did that wrong. My bad.
What's the roll initiative?
Not yet.
Morgan's got this.
I rolled that wrong. That's my bad. Very sorry about that.
It's fine.
I just take that.
I forgot to do damage.
I like that last one. Just
Yeah. Okay. $65 damage.
Is that with the halved?
That's not half, that's not a spell.
That's not a spell.
No. That was him. That is all piercing.
That's all physical, baby. Get
Fuck.
fucked.
Fuck you. Alright. Damn.
And this thing is laying on the ground still. It is just a swarm of bones. Its cloak is laying kind of on top of it. And you made your con save, so you're good. But that is the end of its turn.
Are you still up?
Oh yeah.
She's bleeding profusely, and Constitution saving throw. See if you stay invisible. So we'll even see if you see her. Half of 65 is.
It's only 10. I'll
Yeah,
drop it.
she drops out of invisibility, covered in bits of bone and just gushing blood all over.
You know what's funny though? It doesn't say that Hidden Step is a spell, so I'll still. I mean that's fine, but no. In terms of Moonbeam,
You lose that too.
that's concentration, but I'm a warcaster.
That doesn't matter. You can't have more than that. Just means you can cast within 5 feet. You can cast spells, and you can do it one-handed.
You have advantage on con saving throws that when you make con save to maintain concentration on a spell.
Well,
when you take damage.
Invisibility is a concentration, so you would have to lose your.
No. I'm ignoring the invisibility but it's not listed in this ability as a spell, per se.
Well, I'm
just saying would I have lost concentration on moonbeam?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I want to clarify.
Yeah, because I'm still treating it as invisibility. It wasn't like you meld into the shadows and you have advantage on stealth.
Okay, that's fine. I just want to clarify.
Cool. But you are no longer invisible, and you are. You can try to make that save if you'd like, because you have Warcaster. Mm-hmm. So you can try again to see if you stay invisible.
19.
You gotta get over half of 65.
Yeah, there's no way it's gonna happen if I can try.
Yeah, you drop out of your fucking invisibility, covered in blood, and this thing is still just kind of rippling around on the ground. It almost looks like a liquid as it's flowing around. All of its bones moving as one.
Yummy.
It's time to go. Yep, I'm just gonna take off running.
Is that what you did?
Oh yeah, just nope. I'll get to the boat first.
With that, you're up.
I'm probably getting the fuck out of here.
That's ridiculous. I don't see why you would use any of its other attacks.
There's no point.
I could have done. Oh, I see why you use the other attacks. So you either get 2 or you get 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna Misty Step the fuck out and use the rest of my action to dash the fuck out.
Is Misty Step a bonus?
Yes.
Cool. So you do your 30, and then you take off running,
For another 60.
and then you dash to get a 90.
Yeah.
So you pass Varen, who was like, I'm assuming you dashed.
Oh yeah.
So you hear a slight pop, and then you just hear footsteps run by you.
Just they have those big ass legs.
Oh yeah. I mean dashing what doubles your speed?
Yeah.
No, it just adds, doubles your speed. It adds another.
That was 80 feet right there.
But then you hear directly behind you, within 10 feet, the hitting of bones together as this thing gives chase. If you guys would like, you are allowed to roll initiative, or you can run.
What is this thing?
Don't fuck with it.
I'll show you. Let me zoom in. This thing is the thing that is currently chasing you. It's about 3.5 feet tall. And I already know what you're thinking. Why are they running from something 3.5 feet tall? It just did 65 damage to.
Go ahead and roll that percentile.
For fear?
I think so.
Okay, yeah, fair. That's totally fair. Yeah. What'd you get?
40.
You change.
Oh my god! What is that? 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 We're running. Okay. Grab and go. Grab and
Is
go.
everyone running?
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not staying to fight it.
You guys are going to, I'm assuming, just going to keep dashing. This thing is going to chase you for around 500 feet and then just kind of stop and go back to the keep. I too looked at this thing and was like, why is this a challenge rating 8?
Now you.
And then I read that and I was like, that's why it's a challenge rating 8.
So this was in the keep.
Yeah,
That we're never going back.
Is this the thing that killed?
it's assumed.
Presumably.
Yes, it did.
How?
He found her with her her throat slit all the way and her spine removed.
Yeah, we didn't get
And
told
the
that until
darkness
after.
head was turned
Yeah, the Atrocitus's head was facing the wrong way.
Could I have a reversed head Atrocitus familiar?
Where's Tim when you need him?
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, once that thing starts turning back, lay on hands, my God. That, you just see Gillette. By the way, there is a 7'8" tall furball woman.
Yeah, I read the description.
Okay. So you read. So this is who you see.
You're
It's
a
bloody.
really good drawer. Holy shit! Why are you so good at art?
Bloody as fuck.
What happened to the big lady? What happened?
I don't think any of you should go back there anymore. I think that place is obsolete. Was that the thing?
No. No.
That's nothing.
That's not the thing.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
The thing is much bigger than she is.
Yeah, I was to say, I think the thing would eat those two things for lunch. So
Then why did you even stay here in the first place?
I'm all with it.
if we're
God,
quiet, it
50
becomes
HP is
rest.
where I'm at right now. I use
Okay.
every single last one of my land.
Yeah,
I get that.
The previous owner just kind of gave it to us.
You were down to 5,
I
correct?
see.
Oh,
What?
that's fine.
I love that. Half, right? No, that wasn't a spell.
Vampire.
Where are we gonna stay? Oh my, where are we
Asleep.
asleep?
We're literally just going on an adventure right now.
Vampirism?
Adventure?
Yeah, we're going to the doors.
You made a vampire leave his key?
We haven't talked very much.
I think we just kind of
But as a
ignored her.
refresher, I am Gillette. No worries, I have
And, you know, as I mentioned, there was
and
the
that
part
place
where we
is
killed all of
many
his
ways.
players.
I will always be able to scavenge for food and whatnot. It'll be
I did
fine,
feel
but as
quite
long as we're
bad
not
though. I
there,
forgot to tell them for a long time that
There's
there were
nothing to
zombies
worry
in the
about.
basement.
Do you,
I don't know whatever happened to them.
Oh, I can't talk to him. He's gone fishing.
That's the second time you've done that today.
Do you? Since Gillette is trying to comfort me, would you say this is a percentile to?
Yeah, I'll let you try to get out.
56.
Yeah, you got out.
You
Jump,
see-
and it's purely because of one of her auras.
Awesome. Oh my god.
So, to the dwarves?
away from that fucking thing, preferably. Absolutely.
That's the closest thing to a yes I've got so far.
Is this where we're starting a war with dwarves?
Yes!
They are starting a war with dwarves.
She is aiding and abetting, but not directly helping.
Because has it like been revealed to me why we're starting a war?
No?
I'm sure you get told us eventually.
Well, we kind of had it as like a group discussion, so I guess we like a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean-
they're-
Yeah, you were there. Yeah.
Not to be offensive, but why are we starting a war over an old blind lady?
Got a problem with the old blind lady?
No, I just.
And that right there is why we're doing it.
That's your mom. I'm so sorry. You're pretty.
Yeah, straight.
I rolled a d20 to see if Baron was hot, and I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
I hate it here. So, where are you guys going?
Apparently to the dwarves.
Back to her.
How are you getting over the river?
Walk.
What?
We're gonna walk.
We have a boat.
You're not all fitting in a boat.
Who's staying then?
Who's going back to the keep?
How far across is the river?
Let's go through the swamp.
It's around 200 feet across, but the current is beyond fast.
How many dimensions are we
Like,
yeah, I was
get
gonna say,
caught in the current,
I'll
you're-
dimension your across. I'll grab someone and dimension across.
Fly over.
Because you comforted me, I'm gonna grab you and we're gonna dimension your across that way.
What's the rules?
Okay, so that was Morgan,
Sure.
Kevin.
Yeah.
You can't dimension door because you'd be large, right?
No, she's medium.
Really?
It's
Yeah.
weird. I count as a medium person in that regard, except for my
When
carrying
she-
capacity.
Yeah, carrying
Okay.
and
Plus one.
pushing is she's large.
That's
Hold on.
awesome.
Verbal.
You can wield siege weapons.
Baby.
You can
So
bring
you just
along
pick up
objects.
Alyssa.
Okay, so you can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry.
Oh,
you
yeah,
can also
never mind.
bring one willing creature of your size
Never
or
mind, I'm
smaller
280
who is
pounds.
carrying gear up to capacity.
You can also carry one willing creature of your size.
Okay, here.
Or smaller who is carrying gear up to capacity. But I feel like if you can't move with like something that's larger than you,
I'm gonna go with that
Yeah,
ruling where
yeah.
if you can't lift it, you can't teleport with it. So that's stopping you from grabbing
Yeah.
a solid gold statue in Dimension
Right.
Doring.
Alright.
I'll allow it. Take one of the others. Little bird seems like he might need some aid.
How are you going to get
Sir
the
Captain
job?
Morgan also needs over.
I've traveled along before.
I can
Yeah.
go through this bog.
Down.
I said I've traveled along before.
So,
I can go
question.
through the bog.
If Morgan
Are we just
picks
getting
up
across the river?
Kevin,
No,
no.
two
it's-
creatures.
If there's
Yeah.
no, unless the boat's still there.
Nice try though.
I'll grab Kevin.
Okay.
Hear me out.
So we kind of share.
What if I warding wind and split the fucking river like it's the Red Sea?
You can
so we
certainly
walk
try.
across?
That's not even possible. With that, I gotta-
Oh, turns out this river is 200 feet deep.
What if it is?
Oh, shark? Shark in a river?
Shark?
Megalodon?
Plesiosaur?
Plesiosaur? Someone say
Yo!
Please speak with animals and ask the plesiosaur to give us a ride.
Or,
Huh?
or,
No,
hear me out.
Don't worry about
Hear
it.
me out. Hold on, wait. Let me make sure it's the
I want to see it.
Hear me
What
out.
challenge rating is a plesiosaur?
I'll hear me out. I'll Geos. I'll Geos the plesiosaur.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
If I Geos the plesiosaur, I can be like, hey, you're our boat for the next 30 days. And he'll just, if he doesn't pass the save, he'll just say, okay.
I wish. I really
You can
wish
still try to
he
defy
was
it.
still alive.
You just take
For the pure
fuck ton of
fact that-
damage.
What if I vicious mockery the river and to stop moving?
Yeah.
I can't watch it.
I will
What if I use
develop a
Phantasmal
follow-
Killer
On the river.
on the river to make
Yeah.
it afraid of humans?
Exactly.
Of humanoids.
And then it becomes or you become hydrophobic.
What if I hellish rebuke it hard
That's what I was
enough
thinking, and then
that
it's
I
stone.
evaporate
Do you
all
guys
the
think you
water?
take on something level 23 challenge?
Minecraft
Said like fucking
Minecraft.
We didn't take a level
This
8.
packs of lava.
The fuck do you think of 23?
Then we have obsidian. So
Plesiosaur is actually not that bad. It's not even
No.
Well, if it's
Oh.
the same one from the last realm, this is out of Jolena's knowledge. It was tolerable. It just didn't like Cadmus because he was an asshole.
I'll be like, yo, Plesiosaurus, can we get a lift?
Yo, Nessie, hey. Where you at, boo boo?
Hey, you trying to let me ride your mouth?
alright, hold
It's
on.
a dangerous spot to be.
No, we're not going there.
What? Like,
Four?
Like, you ever seen the Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack?
Oh yeah, Bubby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all in the whale's mouth.
Dude, I'm literally just gonna play Canucks as my next game.
I'll play Flapjack.
Awesome.
No, fuck that. I'm
Dude,
playing
Candy
Candy Larry.
literally is Flapjack.
I'm playing Candy Larry.
Did I play Candy Larry? Okay.
Let's go!
Alright,
Actually, great one shot idea. That's actually a fucking great
A
one shot
Flapjack
idea.
one?
That would be fucking amazing.
so, how are we getting across, or those who have not gotten across, how are
A
we getting
Flapjack one
across?
shot, and it's Bubby racing the mechanical whale.
I hate that. I hate everything about that.
The mechanical whale is full of child slave. How did that fucking air as a kid's show?
So, those who are not across, how are you getting across?
I have nothing good.
Morgan is
so-
also not across.
Are there any trees around?
A few.
Any 200-foot tall trees?
No.
Druid, do you have any spells that'll make a tree grow bigger?
I have a spell that'll let me use the tree as my teleportation device.
Hey Kevin, do you know any way to get anyone across? Kevin. Hey Kevin.
What the fuck is that?
Kevin, you
Roll
good?
perception. It's not Kevin. Kevin's silent.
I didn't see it.
I got a 15.
17.
18.
What'd Morgan get?
What did Morgan get? Hey.
Morgan and Kevin see it. And so does anyone else who got above a 3.
Well,
Above a 3.
What is it?
What is it?
You want to know?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is chilling up in a tree.
I can't see it.
Is this just kill the party day? Is
I
that what's
really
happening?
need
It's
to
the tree that it's in on our side of the river.
Yeah, actually, we didn't really see that on the side.
I'm loading it up on my iPad.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and roll those dice.
Acceptance.
Oh!
Not really that. I'm
That's
pretty-
you. Now from Sacral
Well,
Boat.
that's
Now, is that on our side of the river?
Yes, it's up in a tree, probably 40 yards behind you,
Hey, what's up?
and it's clicking at you.
What are you doing? Can you get us
It looks directly at Kayla and goes, collecting.
collecting what?
See ya.
I'm gonna grab Kevin's dimension.
Can I?
You look to the other side of the river, Kevin's there, Kaylin's not, and you're like, what the fuck? You look over at Morgan, Kaylin's dimension doors.
Wait, how'd you come back?
I can do it 4 times.
Okay.
What are you collecting?
It looks directly at you. You. And then it starts skittering down the tree.
Yep, I'm gonna roll them down now.
What?
I rolled a 60.
Are we doing fear?
Oh yeah.
I only have up to
You
3rd level
managed to
spell
fight it.
Okay. I don't know how a 3-foot tall thing gets me going, but then this, it's like I'm gonna collect you. Is this the
This is
collector?
around 6 feet tall.
Are you the collector that I've been hearing something about?
I didn't hear earlier. What is the distance on this river?
200.
Okay, that was the actual number.
It skitters down the tree and it hits the base and it rights itself. And then it reaches around the back of the tree and pulls out a bag. From the top of the bag, you see a hand sticking out and a foot. And then it reaches around with one of its other 4 arms and pulls out a bone saw.
Bone saw is ready.
Bone saw is ready.
Who's on its side of the river still?
Not me or any NPCs.
You two.
Yeah.
Sapphire, are you still on this side?
Well, I burned it over to the other side.
I dimension door with Kevin.
He already grabbed Kevin.
No, he grabbed Morgan.
What the
We're gonna
fuck?
play one.
Okay, fine. Then I dimension door with him.
You're alone on the side of the river with this thing. And it hits the bottom and pulls out this, the bone saw and the bag, and then it kind of hunches
So,
over at you.
This is the direction we came from. I'm assuming. Okay. River.
This thing, river.
How
If you need it on the battle map, I can put it
No,
on the
I
map.
guess I'm just gonna dash. I can't do anything. I have to fucking book it along the riverside parallel.
How far away is this thing?
From you, at this point, it's over 200 feet away. Probably 320.
Okay, let me see what I can
No, sorry. It's probably 250-ish, somewhere in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Okay, go ahead.
Because it's on the totally other side of the river for me,
Mhm.
right? $19
It hits.
and and then what about a
Still tiny enough.
21?
21 damage?
No, 21 hit.
21 hits.
Because when you're like above 5th level, you get like 2 beams
Yeah.
of it or whatever. And then for damage,
So, I can't get that.
23
across.
damage. So, does this phase it at all? Does this give our Gillette friend any time?
It hits it,
For 10.
and it kind of staggers back, and then all four, it lets, I mean, the other two free hands start feeling where it got hit, and then its head snaps to you.
Cool.
And it snaps back to Gillette, who is now running along the side.
Yeah, but
And it
yeah.
drops to it switches its bag, throws one hand, it throws the bag over with one hand, and then with another one secures it. And then it drops onto its other two, having put the bone saw also in the bag, and starts running on all fours at Gillette.
Got a fucking Misty Step a couple times during this too. Like
Okay.
I'm trying to get that full 90.
Can I hit it again?
Yes, you can certainly try.
We got a nat 1.
You actually fire your Ultra Blast, and nothing happens.
And then
And it's going to cancel out your second shot.
that's fine.
You know,
And then when your next time you go to fire it, it's also not going to fire. You're going to miss out on 2 turns of this.
Only Eldritch Blast or just like anything I try to do?
I'm going to say anything you try to do just because it was
Cool.
that one night.
I
It's
agree.
really hard to punish that. 3 times.
I can only cast Misty Step 3 times.
So you get 90 feet ahead anyways, and then you also are dashing on top of that. You guys are eventually going to lose sight of Gillette in this thing as it enters more and more dense forest.
I think we should. Well, can we not follow it? It's going.
You can run along the edge with them.
Yeah, if you
That's
wanna,
what I was thinking.
follow along the edge. Okay.
Can you Misty Step us back over?
I don't have Misty Step.
Misty
not
Step's only
Dimension
30
Door.
feet. Okay, yeah.
Yes, but I only get 1 time of Dimension Door because I'm a Warlock. Because I already used
So he
one.
used it.
Did Kevin use his?
Hey Kevin, can you get us all across somehow?
Wait. What size creature is Kevin?
Small.
Yeah.
so Kevin can't take anyone across.
Actually, no, he's medium. Sorry, my bad.
Could he take me?
Too bad he doesn't have that. What did I? Why? Why did I have that? I just looked at one of the spells I selected for Kevin. Now I'm confused on what the hell why I did that. I think I did it so I could learn more words. That's why I did it. So are you guys running along the riverbank with them?
Yeah.
As you guys are running, you see Gillette that has a nice lead on this thing, but then you see this thing take to the trees, and you lose sight of it.
Get across! Come on!
Just keep running.
I have no way across. I cannot go 200 feet.
You run for a long time. Eventually, you hit an open clearing with what looks like a very, very rickety boat. And no sign of this thing.
How big's the boat?
Does it fit you? It's a rowboat.
Like, how many average people could fit?
4.
It's the only chance I got, baby.
You run over this thing and you push it and you jump into it. Right away it takes on a little bit of water, but you push out off the bank. And then you see this thing skitter down from a tree. It stops and looks at you and tilts its head. There are no rows in this. You guys remember how Barrick and Galros went on an adventure alone? This is the remnants of their boat. Actually, hold on. You have 1 paddle. Sorry, they only lost 1. Do you grab it? You start
already in the fucking
rowing
water.
as hard as you can.
Zach made that joke about, now who am I going to kill all the time? Not it's going to be Erica.
You get 20 feet off of the shore as this thing hits the shoreline. It just stops. Staring at
Don't give a fuck. My boat has taken on water. I'm using all. I'm doing whatever I can to get the fuck across.
you. It just took on a little bit initially. So you probably got 3 inches of water in your boat.
I ain't gonna stick around.
Okay. So you are hauling ass. You guys at this point have completely lost sight of them. But you're what seems like safe.
Yeah, seems like. Gonna keep rowing across, just kind of cursing in giant the whole fucking way.
Well,
Hold on.
How do we find?
should we keep
Oh,
walking?
we're-
or
no,
should
we're
we turn
running.
around and? I mean, once we've lost sight of her, like.
As we're running, I'm gonna ask everyone for their ropes.
For their ropes? Rope.
I don't think
Sorry, I insulted your blind mom. Rope.
Fuck.
You have a rope?
Not having rope, I used to kill my friend. Tim.
I'm holding back a joke.
No, you stop.
It was an electrical cord anyway.
Alright, guys, I think I gotta go back.
Stephanie, you have a rope?
I think inventory's kind of weird now. For some reason I have 3 ropes in my inventory, but I know that can't be right.
Well,
Or you have
never
at least
mind,
one
because we
rope.
did get the Dungeoneering pack from, what's his
Yeah, but I don't know where I got the first 2.
You get one when you start
I
out.
know I've
One
used
for
rope
whatever
before.
your original pack
Okay.
was.
I know I've used at least one. I'll say that I have one rope and then get rid of it and give it to you.
That's fine. That's 150, because I want to tie these together. I think I'm gonna tie one into it.
I have
an
25
arrow.
feet. 25 feet.
25 feet?
Yeah.
It's not 50 like everyone else's.
I think it's because we cut the rope in half at one point for something.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's 125
Are you
feet.
heading towards the shoreline on the other
I
side?
can. Other side, thanks.
If you go to the other side, you can't see the other side. You open up into the lake. So you know if you go out and then turn, you can hit the other side of the river.
Oh, I guess to the river then.
That's
yeah.
that's what I thought you were doing. I just want to make sure you
land.
weren't.
Land over water, yes.
So you want to go whoop into
Yes,
the other
yes.
side. Okay.
Sorry, not across the whole entire
Listen, if you want to go across the entire lake, it takes like a day of rowing.
No.
It's a big lake.
Just the river.
Cool. You'll make that in a couple hours. If you guys continuously run and with your group, you'll hit there a few hours before she gets there, like 2 or 3.
Well, then, let's just go the whole thing.
Of course, you won't know that she is on her way there because you've lost
Yeah.
contact.
Yeah, but I would say we would
Right.
follow the river line.
Like I was saying, I'm gathering this rope tie and shit together as I'm running. To try to have
Roll me 5 sleight of hands. Or how many lengths of rope do you have?
3.
3 sleight of hands. To see how well you tie these knots and tie them together.
Okay, first one.
Should that technically only be 2? If he
Yes,
has
yeah.
3.
Yeah, sorry, 2. Yeah,
Okay.
good call. Thank you.
First one's 11.
Okay, so the DC on that one is an 11.
Man, 10.
The second one is a 10.
Oh wait, the one 2.
Yeah.
That was a better one.
So you feel you're running and you
Oh,
tie
then I have to tie it to the actual arrow that I'm going to be shooting across. Okay.
I'm gonna have you reroll that.
Huh? Man.
I'm kidding.
So this is another sleight of hand. So it's a dirty 20.
30, 20. So the arrow,
That's
you pull and you're like, that's secured. But what are you guys just running?
Yeah, I'm waiting to see.
When you get to, eventually, because you'll get to where she'll be coming out, do you stop at this lake? Or what do you do once you hit the lake?
Do we see her at all?
You don't see her.
At some point, do we see the thing that was? We don't see it at any
No.
point.
Just so yelled out.
Gillette!
You hear them off in the distance.
I'm still here. That's all we're
Is
gonna hear.
Jillian still screaming and cursing and giant?
How far do you do that?
Oh, well, that was like muttering under my breath, like
Mhm.
cursing. But I'll yell out very loud, but I'm gonna say it in Elvish.
They hear it.
What the
Distance,
did she
but they
just
hear
say?
it.
I literally just heard gibberish.
Oh, you don't speak Elvish?
No.
What did you say?
I'm still here.
Oh,
Did you understand any of that?
Yes.
it's just Elvin.
Yeah.
I don't speak Elven.
You do?
Bro.
No, I know Abyssal.
And then you'll hear rowing in Elvish as well.
Wow. Should she find a boat?
You found a boat?
Around half an hour later, you'll see Jelena on the horizon, just with one, basically canoeing.
Fucking
I guess
all
I'll
of
try
her
to-
hair is matted.
I
to
can
her
kinda
face.
Do you have
help
a
by
sword?
stick
Do
to-
you have a big great sword?
It's just a long sword.
Use your sword as the other oar. Ice cream.
I think I'll be able to help if I get the rope across and just start pulling, helping. Pull.
Kaylin, where are you positioned during this whole thing? Just a theoretical question.
Like,
I hate you. I hate you so much.
where, like, are we still running?
No, you're all standing along the bank, kind of watching Jelena.
I don't fucking know. I assume probably close to Morgan and Kevin.
Oh yeah, Morgan's with us.
Roll perception.
13.
You feel a little tug at your sleeve. And when you look down, this is standing there looking at you.
Is that a meerkat?
Hello?
Hi!
Can I help you?
Well, you're on our doorstep. I thought I'd invite you in.
Oh,
What in the Narnia bullshit?
well. Alright, I suppose, but we're waiting for my friend right now.
We have time. And it just kind of starts tapping its foot and looking around.
Okay, well.
Sorry for
What's your name? Do you think I wasn't gonna ask the character's fucking name? Zach, come on.
I don't know what I was expecting.
His name is Dawn. I don't care what the name is, this is Dawn to me now.
Why is it gone?
I don't know, it
What a
sounds like
random
cool
generator
name.
name.
No, I like using Xannies for this because I bought it and it's got all those names in the back. And I get mad if I don't use them.
Xannies?
We'll get demonetized for that. We do not use Xannies.
Hi, everyone.
Watch as I kill my players.
You already tried. You're gonna keep trying.
With
That's very
Xannies?
successful.
Zach.
How long can we keep running this drug?
I hate you guys. Why did
I
play
can't
this
stand
game
it
with
here.
you?
You know you love it.
Is that gonna happen?
His name is Ami.
Ami?
Ami.
What's up, Dawn?
It's a me, a Mario.
Chris Pratt?
Yo! Chris Pratt is playing Dawn.
I'm Ami and my wife is Alice.
Oh, I'm Kaylin. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You guys went on. He holds out his little hand to you. I mean, he's got like your front fingers in his palm.
Yeah.
It gives me huge Willy Wonka and Oompa Loompa vibes.
I'm Twink Willy Wonka!
Let's go.
Wonka.
Do I hear any of this interaction?
Oh yeah, you. As soon as you all hear Kaylin having a conversation, you all look down and notice this little groundhog that has snuck up to you guys and is now talking to Kaylin.
Where?
Oh, I'm readying my bow. Because I'm going to try to shoot my rope to sink into her boat.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm
So I'm
sorry.
ready.
What did you
So I
shoot
get
a fucking
advantage.
hole in the boat and you
Huh?
I get
sink?
advantage.
That's
Or
what
it's
it's
gonna
gonna
happen.
You get advantage?
to hit.
Why?
Because I'm readying. It's an ability.
Go ahead and roll to see if you hit.
All
Thank God for that advantage.
Roll damage.
Damage. Wow.
Yeah. Roll damage.
To the bow.
You did shoot an arrow at a piece of wood.
That's true.
That was falling apart, probably.
And
That's
what'd you
probably
roll?
already.
What'd you roll?
I think that probably already had a few arrows in it. So
Roll that
didn't
all
have to
together.
go.
27.
Cool.
I may have just sunk.
I'm gonna pull up a
Roll
pencil.
damage.
You see, I mean,
If you roll, please just roll. I need to know. Because I remember this purely because of how terrifying it was.
it's gonna kill
5.
You're sitting there rowing, and then you see the glint of an arrow in the setting sun, and then you see it sink into your boat, and then the rope pulls tight, and it rips out one of the floorboards.
Well, no, I wasn't starting to pull yet. I wanted her to grab it.
Sorry, it sinks in and splits the floorboard. It had 3 hit points.
God damn it.
I'm
sure
saying
taking
grab
on
the
water.
rope.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I'm taking on fucking water here.
Oh, it hits and it splits in, and gallons of water just start pouring in.
You see, that's our friend out there.
Yeah.
Use those fucking forearms for
Oh
something.
yeah. I'm pulling her in as soon as
You might need multiple people.
You guys see Pirates of the Caribbean when Captain Jack in the opening scene is riding in on a sinking boat? That is what she's doing. As she hits the edge, the boat dips below the water. And there is a wet Herbolog standing in front of you.
My tail is
sitting in front of you in water.
I'm going to stand up, get off. You're gonna see my tail unwrap from my leg and just fucking shake.
Oh, you're in a chain shirt, aren't you? It's a good thing you didn't go underwater.
Exactly my point.
You're allowed to have a chain shirt? Oh yeah, you're allowed to have a chain shirt.
Yeah.
Well,
Are you okay?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
actually, we've been invited inside by my dear friend and me.
You know this?
How tall is a me?
I was gonna say, how big is this place?
A me on me?
I think I will camp outside.
No, come in. We like high ceilings. Come in, come in.
Yes. I'm loving
he,
this.
he kind of turns around and he still has Caleb's hand and just starts leading Caleb. He leads you for what to him is a really long walk, but to you guys it's like
Kevin is starting to get jealous.
5 minutes. And he leads you, and built into a side of a decent-sized hill is a really small door.
Is this a hobbit house?
No, it's a burrowing house.
These are.
What is that, Narnia bullshit?
How big is the door? Like.
So medium creatures can't fit inside, but you are getting on all fours and crawling through.
Could you just open the door?
Oh,
really
I
quick
did want to
for us?
say, my fear was claustrophobia. I'm not doing that.
Could you just open the door for us really quick?
Yeah, and he like walks over and he opens it and it
How
swings
can
open.
I see in like how high the ceiling
It's
is?
a straight, like you're gonna be on your knees crawling, and then it doesn't turn, and you can't see past it.
How far away is that turn?
10 feet in.
Just Misty step through the door.
I cannot Misty step anymore.
Damn.
Come on, and he takes Caleb's hand and like kind
Can,
of starts
can,
pulling
I,
it.
can I roll insight to see if I trust this little guy? That's Oh,
We're just gonna.
that's
get
a 15.
He seems like he is being nothing but kind.
Cool. Oh, yeah, I'll crawl into his little door hole.
I'll go with.
So you crawl in, and you get to this bend, and you turn your head, and he wasn't lying. It gets to where you could stand, and even Jelena could stand. It's just getting into there that's a little tight. And it's a nice little area. All the furniture is pretty small, but the ceiling is ridiculously high.
If you're all interested, I'm pretty sure Jelena could fit in here so long as she gets through the tunnel all right.
Further hips?
Quite roomy.
I don't know if those are going to fit.
How bad is my fear?
That's a 17.
You see the space and you're like,
You see it, and every inch of you tightens, realizing what's to come.
I think Baron and I will just go on the door.
okay.
Can I help your friends? Do they mind?
I'm sure they'll be fine.
He walks over to a little footlocker of sorts, made out of woven material. He opens it and he pulls out two what look like blankets. And he kind of walks back out and he hands you both. They're small to you, but to him they're not. They're quilts. And he hands you a very small quilt and he hands you a very small quilt.
This is like
Thank you.
And dinner will be ready in a little while. And he turns around and he marches back into the house.
Thank you for the hospitality.
What the fuck?
We practice Xenia.
Practice what?
The practice of Xenia. Being kind to your fellow neighbor. I hope you would all return the kindness if I were ever to come to your doorstep.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, we just kind of lost our doorstep.
All the more reason for me to take you in. And he marches into the kitchen.
What a G.
Say.
I rolled a dap him up.
Look at 2 fingers like.
Yeah, bro. So what is this Xenia you're talking about?
Oh, he's in the kitchen already.
Okay, go in there. What is the Xenia
You
you're talking about?
pop your head in and you see him and he's chopping up a comically large carrot to him. It's a normal carrot to you guys. He's just chopping it up and his wife is over at a pot stirring it. She looks much like him, but she has down the back of her spine is a braid with pink lace woven in.
Who all came inside?
So,
The
who's
3 of
this,
us.
And Kevin.
Morgan?
Morgan also did.
who's this Xenia you're talking
It's a
about?
little cramped with 5 of you in here, but it's not terrible. Xenia is just the practice of hospitality.
It's not like a god that you worship?
No.
More like philosophy, I guess.
Why is it sounds like it's very important to you.
Well, my wife and I, we believe in giving back. Once we were helped and we just want to help others, and if we're ever out past dark and we need a place to stay, we hope others would take us in.
Yeah, but they're also giving me like the Christmas critters from South Park vibes. That's
I'm gonna need you
I'm just
to
waiting. I'm just waiting for the twist where they're like, we actually worship Bane and we're gonna murder you. Like,
But he's saying it as he's chopping, and he finishes chopping, and he takes over the pot and slides all this carrot in.
Well, as my friend said, we're a little between homes at the moment, but as soon as we've established ourselves somewhere, you'd be welcome anytime.
We'd love to. He then he starts cooking.
You guys let Kaylin talk to people.
He starts cooking again, and then he chimes up, I hope vegetarian's all right with everyone. We stopped eating meat a couple years ago.
That's fine.
So-
Why do you stop eating meat?
Why do we stop eating meat? Because we don't want to hurt other animals.
That's not feelings too.
You.
God damn! Ah, yes, but we still need to eat.
Sorry,
Yeah, so what's the difference?
Well, if
She's
if
big.
I could take all the energy from the sun, I would love to, but I have to fuel my body. If you knew science, you'd be okay. And then he goes back to...
he's Republican. I like this man.
Maybe I'll be outside.
He finishes cooking, and you see, you and Kevin and Morgan see, it's almost as if he, not knew people would be coming, but it's happened before. He pulls out these giant bowls that are good for you. It would be like a bath, not a bath, but it'd be like
salad
a,
bowl.
well,
Like
more,
at Olive Garden.
yeah, it'd be like a salad bowl to him versus a regular bowl to you. And he fills it with some soup.
Thank you so much.
He fills one and he starts making more and fills another one. And he's giving this to you all as he makes it.
I don't know why you guys let Kayla fucking talk to people. Like, I just be inviting everybody over. Like, the hat was like, I'd love to come visit sometime. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll sing for you.
So
Anytime you
I
want.
did the same thing.
I'm gonna smell it. Like, what is it?
It smells of pumpkin and carrots.
I mean, the last time when I was
Some
just
sort of
totally
raw.
accepting of someone without
It
questioning
smells really
it,
good,
I got
thank
this
you.
weird quiet Russian that
Absolutely, I
follows
dig
me
in.
around. So.
Are you hurt at all?
I don't think so.
Okay, never mind.
I can't.
Does everyone drink?
Like, eating the soup?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll eat the soup.
I mean, if it gets brought out to
Yeah,
us,
they bring some out to you.
Oh, okay.
And yes, I am still hurt. If there's something weird affecting my head.
Heal 2 hit points.
That's
It wasn't
everyone?
poison.
Are you hurt? Heal 10. Jeez.
If you
super angry.
oh, would I know? I would know
What?
that it heals.
No. Oh shit! I hit the camera.
God damn it.
Zach! Every time.
This is why we can't have nice things.
This is so
That's
good.
why we can't have nice things.
You're right. You're
Oh,
so right.
This is the best soup I've ever had. Could I get some to go, please?
You're getting bold just
Hey,
because you
it's
can't game.
Okay, sorry.
Looking at me like, can I have some soup? You never gave me any. And he's like, yeah, I did. I'm like, no, you never gave me any soup. What are you talking about? I throw the bowl in.
After dinner, he kind of like, well, your other friends can't come inside because they're scared, but we go out there and have a nice little fire and chat. Or I can leave you alone. It's up to you guys, but
I would have made a fire already.
huh?
I would have already made a fire.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm sure they enjoy the company.
down. Yeah, I'm totally down.
Him and his wife just kind of come out and they sit by the fire.
Dude.
I just give them to you guys get credit. I'm just glaring at them and look at them.
What is up with vegetarians?
I just don't get it.
So you know how like PETA is with people who eat meat? That's savage.
Oh god. Actually no,
Please no.
the people who are vegetarian are so pedo.
That's true.
That's very true.
Sorry, Vita. No, that doesn't work. It'd be people against the pet.
Do you guys have any questions that want to talk to these guys at all?
Why do you live so far out here by yourself?
Well, we kind of diverted from our village because there's a hunger that swept the lands, and it didn't make sense for us all to stay together because we couldn't feed everyone. So the village kind of split up. Every once in a while, our old friends will come by and say hi, but altogether, a lot of the village died.
A village of folk like you?
Yeah.
Can I roll an
What?
insight on that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly are you?
Well, we're girlies. We're like a groundhog, but smarter.
That's gonna be a 13.
He looks like he's telling the truth. You have no reason to believe he's lying.
Don't think I've ever met you.
So where was your village originally?
Our village was a little bit more south, more towards the Una Empire, more on the outskirts. The people that were peaceful enough with us never threatened us, never harmed us.
I heard it was a human empire,
Yes, it is. It is.
but they didn't seem to have a quarrel with your kind,
No.
unlike the
They
humans of Neogo.
they're very friendly. They come and talk to us. There was never much exchanging of anything, but they were very nice.
Have you ever seen a large creature that carries around a sack with 4 arms and a giant saw?
I cannot say I have.
Or I guess any
That's a very
or
unusual.
a blue dragon.
A blue dragon?
Wait, right on, what?
I can't say I have, unfortunately.
More of, do you guys get a lot of unwanted visitors around the area?
Well, there is a beast that has been kind of hurting our crop yield, us personally, but we're learning to live with it. We're trying to find ways around it.
Let's kill this beast.
What?
They've been really
What
nice to us.
beast?
Let's kill this thing.
It has wings and a strange animal-like body. Not very nice.
Is it a manticore?
I don't know the name.
It's a manticore. Let's go kill it. Let's go kill it. I need to revenge an old life.
Have you seen it?
We try to hide if it comes near.
Is it big like me?
Well, anything is big like you to us.
How about me?
That's fair.
Because you've shown us kindness, we kill this thing.
Perhaps.
I mean, if you'd like to, I don't have much to offer you, but
I don't need anything in return. You've been extremely kind to us and fed us.
Kindness for a kindness.
all right. You would want to travel more south down the coastline, but then you should run into it. But you'll want to go very far south till you hit the ocean's coastline.
Let's just keep going south.
We need to go to dwarves. We have been wanting to go to dwarves for so long.
I do this to you every single time. Whenever you guys are like dwarves, I'm like, no.
Side quest.
I have been wanting to go to dwarves for so long.
Side quest.
All we gotta do is kill this fucking manticore.
That's no. That's how it always goes. We just need to do this. And then it's like, nope, we're going to Una.
And then something terrible happens, and then you're all like, I don't know what to do anymore. And you forget about the dwarfs until you go,
Look,
fuck all, and then
here's
you're
the
like,
thing,
the
right?
dwarfs.
Baird doesn't know any better.
Bull fucking shit! I know I need to start a war in the Dwarven Kingdom to release my mother.
Do you know anyone in the Dwarven Kingdom?
You think
haven't
killing
been
this
that far.
manticore is pretty important?
That's a leading question, though.
That is
Be
in
careful,
18.
be careful asking that.
What do I have
Why?
to offer
Because
against
you heard them talking about dwarfs, so you asked the leading question.
Oh wait, no, that's not 18.
Okay.
It's
Be
a
careful with
22.
that.
It's a charisma save?
Yeah,
Okay. It's an 18.
I got a 22.
Okay. But barely.
We're going to kill a manticore.
Barely.
He makes sense, but that thought is still in your mind.
Baron's like, perhaps we can kill the manticore.
We could kill him, but I really want to go to the
Dude, if we
dwarves.
pull up on this manticore and there's a blue dragonborn,
It turns out to, as you guys are all talking and you're all debating, it hits like 1 a.m. and the two Burlings look at each other and look at all of you. Well, we're going to go to bed. Anyone who'd like to stay in the house, I know there's not much in the way of beds, but you're more than welcome to stay in there. But do say goodbye before you leave in the morning.
Of course. Thank you again for the hospitality.
Absolutely! And they kind of go around and like they're kind of giving small hugs to everyone. They try to give one to you.
Do they hug our legs like that?
Well, I figure you're all sitting around the fire.
Yeah.
So they get you up to your like, shoulders.
I just need art of Kevin hugging one of these things.
I have a job now. Add to my creative
That
time.
is Boney and his little,
Because
Oh,
that,
yes.
that is merch I've never heard it.
Boney, Zay's new mouse, the one with fur.
Not fluffy.
Not fluffy,
Because it's-
he has fur mouse like Boney. The last time they saw Boney was when Zay was leaving, and he was riding on Zay's shoulder with a tiny helmet, and attached to that helmet was a like cape.
Plus 8 because my performance. So I looked at my persuasion and it went.
Alright, let's go build that score!
Okay, so night passes, and in the morning, as you all start waking up, what do you guys do?
I go to say bye.
You knock on the door, and how many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of you.
Yeah.
They come out and they have 7 spoons
Yo!
with a ruby inlay on the top of the spoon,
They say they're trying to spoon us?
and they give you each a spoon.
Yo, thanks for the spoon!
Hey!
You just got a ruby
They
spoon,
just gave
bro.
us cute little spoons with rubies on them. Everyone got a spoon.
cool.
I bet the tree felt that.
And Joanna's hand, I'm sure it's a comically small spoon.
That's how big it is to them.
Oh fuck! It's like a comically small
It's
spoon.
like one of
Like
those.
a toothpick.
No, it's a taste testing
Yeah, it's a pretty dang. Like to them, this is a regular spoon. To you guys, it's like a little kid's spoon.
And to you, it's like a Barbie spoon.
But when he hands you yours, he looks at you and he kind of smiles and he goes, "Be sure not to kill any plants with this."
I love it, sucker! I fucking.
They're so
I walk away.
Fire.
I'm sorry, she's been through a lot recently.
Give this to her whenever she's ready for it.
Of course.
But do make sure she doesn't hurt any plants. And with that, he kind of like shrugs. What were you saying?
Do they look armed? Like, do they have any weaponry?
Not that you see.
I'm gonna offer him my dagger.
We'll get there. And he turns around and he walks into his house.
Say what? Wait, no,
You
hold on.
all have some homework to do. The Greek word xenia. Xina.
Because I thought Z. That's why I asked
It's a
about.
practice of hospitality in ancient Greece.
Okay,
That's why I
okay,
asked-
we talked about that in friggin' Latin class before. I didn't remember it was Greek. That makes more sense.
One of the big
What is
things is upon departing the next morning, you're given a gift. But when he stays at your place, when he departs, you'll give him a gift, and your goal is to one-up it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
That's why I asked if this was like a god or. Okay. Cool. Bye. Let's go kill a manticore. This is the one up. We'll give them the head of the
We don't
manticore.
have to always kill.
Not saying this in character.
We
Do you want to
We're
Not
taming.
tame.
Enslave.
But they're not 11,000.
Yo, let's do it.
Well, I'm a hard stand. We get this manticore, and then we go to the dwarves.
I literally killed a character for this, so I'm down for it.
For Rydon.
For Rygon, bro.
It's what he would have wanted.
What weapon did Rhaegon use?
Longsword.
Imagine, right? We pull up on this manticore and it's holding a fucking long
That's
sword
what
in
I
its
said.
mouth.
Like we
Swinging.
slice its belly open and there's a skeleton, like what appears to be a dragonborn. Alright, let's pull up on the manticore.
So, you guys are going to travel for probably about a day for your coastline.
Take temporary hit points, everyone. Temporary hit points. 10 temporary
It's
hit
a long
points.
rest, everyone.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Spell slots. Ah.
Yeah, think but
Fuck.
Good thing I said that because you idiots weren't going to remember.
I did. That's what I was doing right
I
now.
was fine.
I will.
I just
I will
got
say I
4
am
spell
idiot,
slots and an inspiration back.
What?
All of my spell slots
I
above
need to
3rd
read my
level
character sheets.
specifically.
I need to start reading my character sheets.
That's a big thing.
Yeah. I can just like add a d10 to a roll each short rest. You can do so after seeing a roll.
You guys want to see this cool thing my ring does?
What?
No.
No.
I don't. Wait, do you
I said you guys want to see this cool thing my ring does?
I don't want to see this cool thing your ring does because I'm all firing on it.
So, you guys, you don't know what your ring does.
I know, so I'm not gonna actually do that.
You guys get down to the coastline, you start going. You're camping in between days, obviously. How are you guys eating food? I was just assuming you're doing great, good berry.
I didn't take that spell yesterday.
Well, I'm Outlander though. So I can only skip food and water for up to 5 people.
And
That
Morgan.
leaves 2 people.
And Morgan.
Morgan, yeah, no, you guys are good on food. So
And plus Kevin the Druid.
as you guys are heading down the coastline, everyone make perception.
Oh, I love that.
Nat 20!
You see it for sure. You see little fields of wheat, kind of grown, and then you hear horse galloping
I rolled a 19.
from somewhere deeper in the woods.
It's a 26.
19.
Anyone who got above 18 can see it,
Wow.
or at least notice it, not see it yet.
Hey, look, there's a manticore over there.
Not
Or
only-
well, there's a thing over there.
there's wheat, and you hear hosts coming from in the forest.
Let's do
They're
it.
coming towards
Let's
us.
go.
Yes.
We just wait.
Okay.
So you guys are waiting,
I'm
and
ready.
you see a pure white horse gallop in.
No, don't you dare.
And upon it is a man dressed in nice clothes, holding a scale.
Okay, let's go.
And he hops off of his horse, and he goes over the wheat and cuts into it and puts on the scale. And you see it balance. So he takes the wheat and he shoves it into his bag, and he pulls out a little journal and marks this, writes something down, closes it, and then gets back on his horse.
So
I don't trust white horses.
this is one of the 4 horsemen, so let's get out of here.
Pale white horse.
No,
And
but he's
someone
holding,
is dead.
a scale though. Justice.
He gets on, and he kind of like rights himself, and then he looks over and sees the group just kind of watching him. And he just kind of
Hello.
stops and
Hello.
I'll wait.
he kind of spurs his horse, and it starts kind of just galloping over to you, very gently.
Hello.
Have you seen a beast
Hello.
in this area?
Calm down real quick about
Beast.
that.
I can't say I have.
We just had a friend that said that they were being losing some stuff to a beast, and so we were trying to find it.
Now that you mention it, it's a little bit north. You'll want to go north, and then a couple of miles, and then turn a little east.
What does it look like?
It has wings and a strange body.
Can
That's
I
the
go
one.
inside?
That's the one.
He's telling the truth.
Well, thank you.
Maybe
Absolutely.
What's your name?
Yeah.
What's my name? My name is Trushit Demos.
I hate you.
Did you just say true shit?
Trushit. I knew
True
you
shit.
idiots were gonna do that.
Hey, yo, what true shit up to?
That's the only one I'm gonna remember.
He said that, and then I said true shit, and I said that in front of Kevin.
Anyway, so what are you doing collecting weed?
Well, I'm doing what a good king does.
King?
You're Kate?
Of where?
I'm the king of the Una Empire.
There's that fucking lead! There's that fucking
My apologies, Your Grace.
Lovely to
I had
meet
no
you.
idea.
Nothing to worry about.
What's the
What
balance
kind of friend is
for?
over there right now?
You have a friend?
Yeah.
What are their names?
I don't know what he goes by. He has a lot of alibis. He follows the Thunder.
Ah, we did get someone in a couple days ago preaching about the panda. What was his name? Can't remember for the life of me.
This is say we're talking
And
about.
Yes.
what's your name?
Oh, there.
And yours?
Oh, Caleb.
And yours?
Tool.
And yours?
Sapphire.
And yours?
Jonathan.
And yours? Morgan. And then he looks at Kevin and goes, and yours? And Kevin looks at him.
Yeah, I'm a fucking group.
Oh, God.
No.
What?
Don't-
What?
Please don't make him just go.
Sir
you.
Kevin.
Thank God. Oh. Oh, thank God.
He's learning.
You are Kevin. Very good.
He goes, Sir Kevin. Fuck you.
That's what he did. I thought he was just gonna have him do just fuck you.
Well, it's nice to meet all of you. If you're ever looking for a good meal, I suggest checking in at Luna.
We will.
After the
Bro, that moment when you roll a deception so well that the DM didn't even question it. Let's go. I told him my name's Tool. Let's go.
So you said.
That's what I said.
He did.
Awesome. Well, I knew a tool once in my day.
Really? What did he look like?
Couldn't be the same.
I may check it out one day.
But I have to be going.
I think
Nice
Thank
meeting you.
you.
It was nice meeting you as well.
Thank you again for the directions.
Absolutely.
He knows Tool. I need to figure out what's going on here. We need to figure this
He
out.
kind of turns. He takes the scale which he'd been holding this entire time and flips it onto his horse, and then turns and rides away.
Cool. Let's go fuck up a manticore.
Bro, he knows Tool.
Good man.
No, that doesn't. I don't care.
Can you tell me more about Tool?
Whose life just takes all that, dude?
Wait, how is that? My name's not Tool.
So he gave us directions to the manticore. Let's go do that, yeah?
Yeah.
You
What
can
about-
do that.
What were you guys talking about?
I'm not good at you know.
Cool. So he wants the manticore? Yes?
Let's go kill a
I made a
manticore.
promise to the tiny people that I would help, and
Yeah,
part of
tiny
my
people are
shit.
fucking
I know you don't like the tiny people, but
Oh no, I'm just saying like if there's stuff I was not knowing.
oh yeah, no, I figured no, but like literally,
Well, you guys figure out what's
kindle
going
the light, shelter the light, preserve your own light, be the light. They've offered their light to me. I have to return a light to them. So to the manticore.
I've decided now, no matter what, if Kaylin dies and they show up, Sunny canonically knows them.
I felt the same thing with Q.
He's a folk hero. So like his whole thing is that he goes around and helps people. He would have fucking loved those guys.
Oh, Q, same thing.
Yeah.
Especially with how small.
But can you imagine like they disappear forever?
No.
We don't see him for a
Can we
while.
talk about this guy
Something happens to
knowing
Kaylin.
my
I mean, his wife
demon?
show up and they're like,
Oh, I don't care.
"You guys," and then
It's like pops out from behind someone's leg.
Alec knew your.
me, and they're like, "Yo!"
Yeah. I didn't know that though.
Didn't know
My
what?
character canonically did not know that.
Did not know what?
That Malik knew who Tool
Do you remember
was.
anything when you were in his form?
No.
You can't go over. Because I said I want to fucking kill that guy.
Right, I have no recollection of anything that happened while I was in his form.
I said if Malik lived through that, he would want to kill you. So.
Like I had no idea that even happened. Like I had no idea that happened. That literally like,
Even
to
though
me, I
Malik
think I
didn't live
just got
through that,
revived.
if he saw you, he'd still want to kill you, just for different reasons.
Brains.
This one has horns.
Am I gonna avoid that ad again?
Shut the fuck up.
Jesus.
You know what? You know what was fucked up in my backstory?
We
Stop getting fucking hags.
Malik added a hag. He wrote, it was already 4 hags, so that made 5, now there's 6.
Yeah, because Phoebe encountered a hag outside of the same hag visiting, like 3 different hags.
So, the 6 hags?
Oh, there was a hag in the Fae. That's 7.
Yeah, the Fate hag. And then you
Said
said
that
that
slow,
slow,
Justin.
Justin. And you said that slow.
You what?
Because my hag's in the Fae, that's where Jelana Jerusalem came
said
from.
that slow. I said, yeah, the Fate hag.
How many hags are there? That we canonically know?
7. Well,
6 or
7?
3?
Grandma had a coven,
You never really met them though. You don't
but
know.
we know about them.
You don't know if she's loving.
I trust the goblins. They're the ones who told us.
The goblins carried an eye for them.
I don't trust them. We killed Atrocitus.
If you trust the goblins, so there's 3, 4, you know 5. Because then Dearest ran and 1 more. You'll know another today. Oops.
What the?
Are you counting the one that Malik created, like, with Malik?
Well,
That was,
that's
that was Old Grant.
Oh,
Dearest
okay.
Grant.
Oh,
which
was
was
it?
the Fey one.
Okay, the same one.
Oh, why
Well, just so you remember, Mr. DM, because hags are fun to me because I'm a sick fuck. There's also one to Lauren's backstory. She just didn't get
Zach,
to
change
encounter
your
it.
fucking card.
I'm not fishing.
Hmm?
Do you know the hag's name? I forget.
Nope, she was in the Fae, and that
Do
was
you
the
want to
other.
know her name?
Dearest Grant.
You know, one of the aliases that she went under was Granny 100 Hands.
Granny 100 Hands?
Was this the same? Never mind. Let's.
Do you want to have seen her?
In there. we ended up getting to the village and did not find it, and that's why Jelena went back with her other 3 people to their village.
So you didn't see
So
her?
she did not.
Okay.
They only heard words that the other Firbolg clan was dealing with her outside
I
of
really
their
want to show you
territory.
a picture.
You can show Erica the picture to let him know.
Ooh! Show the table the picture.
Just show the table picture.
Oh,
She's
okay.
hot.
You know what's so funny? I'm gonna roll for D&D uses so many pictures from Magic the Gathering.
They really do.
Like,
No,
that
have you
is a
seen-
card.
Have you seen the D&D Magic the Gathering crossover decks?
Yeah.
They're so cool.
Well, you can actually take, if you don't care about Magic the Gathering, a lot of those like burner cards, are like decent D&D art, you can turn them into tokens.
Yeah.
They're the perfect size to cut out and turn into tokens.
Yeah, I have a fuck ton of cards if you want some for that shit.
No, because then you have to take the time and turn them into fucking tokens.
You had the idea.
Get your X-Acto knife ready.
So-
always.
And I get mad that there's no way you can cut a perfect circle.
Well, incorrect. You put your X-Acto knife where the pencil should be in the compass.
No, I won't.
That's why we have Erica. Let's go.
Wait.
How hard you laugh, you have to do it.
Or you just have to
I already can't finish minis on time as I
So,
promised.
what do
You're
you
gonna
do?
throw that on me?
We're going to kill the Manticore. At least we are.
Is that
I'm going to Una.
Yeah, Sapphire's going. The rest.
What's
to
Morgan
Una.
and Kevin doing?
Are we like we're close, right?
5-6 miles away?
I'm gonna walk it.
But that would take
What the fuck?
like 2 hours. walking.
Well, let's
No.
go back.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Do I miss anything? Hello?
Okay.
Stack is going to
I figured I'm not going to be here next week. This week's going to be early for me to spend some time.
Okay, then do you want to do you first? Or you want to do them first?
I don't care.
We'll do you. So, you say your goodbyes to the group,
What's
and you start off on the way that this rider just gave it.
Keeping it real.
You walk, and about an hour in, a group of riders on just regular horses, it looks like, kind of pass you, all with sacks attached to their horse, in the direction that you just came from. Roll perception.
12.
12. Roll the advantage because you're druid.
Yeah, I'm
15.
a fucking druid.
You really want to see this?
The land around here feels barren in a way. There's vegetation, there are plants, but as far as food goes, it seems that there's almost none. And it's felt like that for the last mile or so. That the food is beyond scarce. But you continue on, and you get to you see, about a mile off, you see this massive city of Una. Keep going.
Yep.
You eventually get there, and their heraldry is a sickle that is mid chopping down wheat. So it's a sickle that is in the wheat, and there's some wheat flying up into the sky here, and the rest is still on the stalk. But that is kind of posted, and there are some guards out front. They don't seem to pay you much mind as you just kind of walk through. The city is kind of your average city. You walk in, and there are people trying to peddle food and other things along the side of the road. Roll nature. With advantage.
Because you didn't get the window. That's a lot better. You really do need to see it for.
That is a 17.
17. There's like, when you look into this city and you see all these different places selling different foods and everything, it makes no sense how this city would have this food. based on surroundings, and you really didn't see many fields or anything as you came in. It doesn't make sense that this city looks as well fed as it does. There's almost a different food shop on every corner, it seems.
While I'm in town, I'm gonna try to find out where the sleeping place that Zane told me about might be.
How about you roll me? Let's do a perception and a persuasion roll. Let's do persuasion first to see if you can get people to tell you.
No, I don't.
One.
Yeah.
Yeah, while it's not a strictly human settlement, a lot of them just kind of like, you almost reek of newcomer. As you're
Yeah.
asking around, they're just kind of like, I have no time for you, tourist.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. Kind of just ignoring you in a sense.
Okay.
It's gonna take you around 9 hours to find what you're looking for. Where do you intend to sleep for the night?
I'll probably just have to find a spot and like camp out somewhere. So.
Are you doing that within the city? So has anyone behind the named his name yet?
Yeah.
I can't figure out how to spell two shits. So
Trushit. True
His
shit.
name is really true shit.
Yeah. And then Demos, Deimos.
But it is a Hindu name now, so it is a legit name.
Yeah, all these are real names, so he's behind the name.
Mhm.
It's great for your D&D campaigns, check it out.
What is it called?
Behind the name.
Yeah, it's great. Works really well.
Hey, thanks, Brandon.
I wonder-
Brandon showed me this. And now I use it, and my players constantly know the bullshit I'm up to.
Yeah, I use it. See, I don't have that problem because I just use it when I write. And I've never actually finished a project, so.
See, but I almost like that you guys, if you want to go just loom it over your own heads what it could mean.
Hunger? Famine? White horse?
Do you look at Demos?
yeah,
Not yet.
like democracy, the people,
No.
like a group of people. Is that what that is? 'Cause that's Greek. I
Should be another one. What do you want to do, Sapphire?
I guess
Bitch.
I'll.
Hunger.
Descendant of hunger.
So like, am I actually like by the sleeping place after the 9 hours, or?
You'll find it, yeah.
I'll probably kind of just camp out by it.
Oh, if you're kind of hanging out there, Zay's, you'll eventually run into Zay. So as you're kind of hanging out there, you hang out there for around 20 minutes, and then Zay kind of walks out of the synagogue.
Hey, Bessie.
Sapphire, what are you doing here?
I was in the area and I thought I'd come by and say hi.
Okay, so don't lie to me. What are you doing here?
The group wanted to go hike some manticore trees, asshole little furry things, and I didn't want to go with them. So
Asshole furry things. What were the names?
friggin' Ami and I don't know
Alice?
the other one.
Was it Alice?
Oh, they're so nice. What do you mean assholes?
They were assholes to me. They're nice to everyone
Did
else.
you start it?
Okay, listen, I just don't understand vegetarianism, okay?
Sapphire, you have to learn to let people believe what they want.
Fuck you too, I'm gonna start leaving.
No, Sapphire, come back, come back. Besties, remember?
Yeah.
Not a very bestie thing to do to walk out.
Sapphire's a bigot.
New character development.
It's not a bigot, he's question someone's beliefs.
Questioning and shitting on them.
I'm sorry, I just don't get
Shitting on it.
spoon-fed what the media tells me.
Sapphire.
Not a very bestie thing to do to leave me
Like,
high and dry.
Whatever, I guess I'll stay.
That's great.
Do you have a house here yet? Do you need a place to stay?
If you have one, that'd be great.
Follow me. And he leads you into town, and as he's kind of walking, he gives someone a random sum of money, and he grabs 2 loaves of bread. And he hands one to you, and he leads you to a small little area above one of the shops. This is where I'm staying, and you, as you walk in, you know it's his because once again, this tapestry, this massive tapestry is hung. And Boney is sitting there, with a little helmet next to him with the little cape.
Nice.
Other than that, it's very organized, very well put together. And what is the real reason you're hiding down here instead of being with your friends?
That is the real reason. I just also kind of need a break after everything with Phoebe.
I understand. You're welcome to stay here as long as you like.
Sounds good.
Oh, and here's some money for food. And he goes over to a chest and he opens it and he lays 5 platinum in front of you.
Thanks.
You know, go see Zay.
Here's some money for food.
Overkills you.
I don't know. Food could be expensive here.
That's true. This could be California in that world.
With that, unless you have anything else you'd like to do, I'll switch over to the other party. My other party. Do you leave as soon as Sapphire leaves?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm really mad that you told me behind the name because I just looked something up and I'm very angry.
What'd you look up?
I looked up the name of the fucking empire. I don't like my
Oh,
team.
Luna?
One.
Have you looked up all of them?
Not all of them. That's my homework tonight.
I'm gonna get fuck you every single time I look something up.
Is Una just one?
E-U-N-A.
Ah.
Dustin gets on his phone to go look it up. I do that with a lot of my names. So I recommend like.
I mean, I'm not gonna judge. I do the same thing.
I wonder
with
what
characters and shit,
it
but
means.
What means?
So it's literally just hunger from the land of hunger.
famine.
I'm going through it.
Yeah, because you call. Oh, sorry. I wonder what thing means. The thing.
Not an end up.
I was just being an ass.
You guys haven't named it, so I haven't bothered to name it.
His name is.
You guys simply referring to it as the thing is satisfactory enough for
His
me.
name is Ronald now. Every time I see
So we
him,
have
his
2
name is
things.
Ronald.
What?
One and thing 2.
What do you mean? What's the other thing?
The thing that I tried to get Kevin the other night.
Oh, the Snatcher.
It's thing 2.
Okay.
Thing
Thing
two.
two.
And then what's the small thing? Mini thing.
So you guys all head out. You travel for around an hour turns into 2. Because Morgan's with you, you can move through this train, no problem. Around the 3rd hour, you see a beast flying through the air.
How far away?
800 feet maybe? Up in the air.
Hey, you want to shoot that thing out of the sky? Can you shoot that far?
How far is it?
800 feet?
800 feet.
If it was like 200 feet closer, I could.
Oh!
Hey,
Fuck
oh! Dickhead! We're yelling at the manticore.
So,
Okay, roll initiative.
I don't think there's really a point for me to run this this combat because it's challenge rating number 3 and you guys are going to beat the fuck out of it.
You
Never
said that
know.
before. You said that before.
Do you remember
Yeah,
when
we
we
had
remember when we
five.
took Sharky? Half of us were lying on the floor dying.
That's because those vampires were CR3 and you were all level 4.
Do you remember?
And there were 5 or 6 level 3 vampires spawned.
But the war, though.
Never mind, we were on this combat. I forgot about the
Exactly. Like, I just.
Do you have my mini?
Do we need to
Where do
like?
you live?
I
Hey,
told
that
you.
means you'll survive.
No, not my mini, the Manticore.
Yeah,
Oh.
he has a Manticore mini, but Depression
Oh,
said,
I
you ain't gonna
think
take
that'll
shit
live.
this week, so,
I think that'll live too.
Everyone roll initiative.
I just rolled a nat 20 on initiative.
Hey, you get advantage on your first round.
I'm doing great on
Hey,
initiative.
I was fucking close. I have 22.
22.
22.
No, I'm joking. I'm gonna actually look. I forgot about the modifier.
Lennon. Varen.
23 is what I got.
See a friendship of there and Julia.
So, Uzlex, you will be up first, but once again, this thing is just kind of swooping in the sky, about
Still-
800 feet away.
I can't do shit first turn. So that nat 20 kind of sucked dick. Unless. So if I dimension door 500 feet in the air, no, I'm joking. We already established it. Well, we already
I
established.
was saying,
that
even if
we
you
did it.
could, even you could, fall damage.
You do anything?
I'm trying to see what I can do.
Trying to figure out
Um,
how I can fuck up this Manticore.
So he yelled. Kalen yelled at it. Did that do anything?
I love how you guys want to run the really, like, you guys are like, no, we need to beat the fuck out of this thing. We need a confidence boost.
Swear. I'm gonna just yell at this thing, just
Okay.
trying to get it to come down.
Kalen?
That was way too fucking nap. Jesus Christ.
I can't fucking do anything with it. Lay the fuck up there.
It's going to swoop down into the trees, still that 800 feet away. And you're on the loose side of it.
We're gonna run after it.
We
Then.
can always go
Is
to the
everyone
woods.
gonna go?
Oh yeah.
So you guys are all gonna head that way.
Well, I know what's
Everyone roll me perception.
Oh, nat 1. Oh. You know what? No.
Jelenith goes
I
blind.
can't let a nat 1 go. I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck. That's just that hurt
It's
me
a perception though.
personally. So don't give a fuck.
30-20.
Roll again.
That's 14.
Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
It's got babies.
To us?
Oh
everyone?
no!
No,
Mother complex.
We can call it baby manticores and I'll have her
No! I'm down. Dude, let's kidnap the baby.
Who's in the back?
I would probably be.
Jelenith.
I would think you'd be up front because you're a meat shield.
I'm first.
You're first?
Yeah.
How's the
Jelenith
picking
barely
order
knows you guys.
Me first.
You?
Yeah, that's
I
true.
assume if Varen is first.
Wait,
then
no.
Kevin.
This thing is gonna swoop down at Kevin from a tree.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, so as it's swooping,
Nope.
Well, I was gonna
Surprise.
say, how
No one
close
saw it.
can he make a? Is he making a save at all? Or
Can
he
it
be able to either?
surprise Morgan? Isn't this familiar terrain for him?
Ah!
So then roll initiative for Morgan. Morgan's too low in the initiative. It wouldn't trigger until. So on his turn, because it's still higher than the initiative, it gets its turn first.
Gotcha.
Morgan just gets to act normal.
So,
So he's still gonna get swooped down and attacked. Unfortunately,
sorry, Kevin.
Kevin's the smallest one in the group, and this thing's gonna go for an easy target.
Yeah, Kevin killed a fucking Trent by himself. I'm not too worried about
Yeah,
the
but he
CR3
also was
Manticore.
pretty pissed off when he did it. But then again, Yerok did say that this was his champion, so Kevin, show me what you do, boys. Kevin just uses powered kill.
Kevin's down.
Alright.
So much for that turn.
Is he still there? Like in front of us?
He's currently has a Manicore on top of him. having had bit hit into his shoulder and swiped at him twice, hitting all three.
Can I do something?
Oh, we're getting on
With that, Usalax, you are up.
Yeah, you just messed up Kevin, dude.
It's not cool.
One of those would be a nat 20.
How far away from me is this?
He's within 10 feet.
Oh, cool. I'll use blight.
You're gonna kill it.
Cool. I'm gonna roll for damage just cause.
No, it's gonna be like, it's not gonna survive this round of combat.
I wanna roll for damage.
Yeah, let's see if Justin can somehow fuck it up and not kill the Manticore.
Heals it.
Stop it.
That's crazy. I did 39 damage to it.
Did you hit it?
Oh, well, okay. I didn't roll a hit. Let's do that. Do I have to roll?
Then you're gonna have to re-roll your damage as
You
well.
roll. It's a save.
It's a save on
I
yeah,
will.
like
Yeah, and I'll take half damage if it's, yeah, succeeds.
What kind of save?
Con.
How's a 19 sound?
You save.
You take
take
half.
half.
Take half and I'll roll damage. Or do you want to take that first damage?
I'll take the first. What was it?
39.
So half 39.
20.
Yeah, 20.
It's still
With
alive.
that, Kaylin is up.
No, no, it's still alive.
I rolled shit for light. It's 98 and I got a 30.
It is on top of Kevin.
Could have been all ones.
Could have been
Yeah.
all
Well,
one. Still a shit roll.
Kevin does not have a lot of hit points.
Wait, do I do something?
Give us an NPC.
Okay.
The more we
Can't
level
do
up,
that.
his hit points get lower and
I'll
lower. and
fucking
he's
kill
sick.
Kevin.
Dark
I'm
DM
trying to do
box.
that. Oh.
Is this a plant creature or
Alright,
a
fuck it, Zach, make me a wisdom save.
How's a 19 sound?
Fuck.
Well,
It's lore.
You were about to
you're
get
still
fucked
gonna
up.
take half damage.
Kevin was the character that died today.
The boar takes enough damage. Polymorph ends. It was a boar the whole time.
Everything's been the board. The collector's the
16.
board. Us, we're just the board.
So 9 damage?
This thing's gonna turn towards Varen. It's gonna hit.
Holy shit, it's so crazy to me because I can do that so many times now.
That's gonna hit. And that's gonna hit. Nice. On the first bite, you're gonna take 5 damage. And then it's gonna claw you twice. $13 total. And then you are up.
13. Okay.
No, not 13 half. Because I combined 2 hits.
Oh, it'd be 1. So yeah, what was first? What was the highest?
Which one? No, no,
Oh,
no.
man.
Which attack?
First one.
First
Not
one?
the first one. First claw.
First claw, 3. So gain back 3 health. Yeah, fuck you. Think you're just gonna figure it out.
Hey, you were
Attack
good.
the highest.
You were about to give it to me.
I almost succeeded.
Who's up?
You.
Is there an ally within 5 feet of the creature?
I'm gonna say it's focused on you. It literally just attacked you.
Yeah, but the sneak attack only said has to be within 5 foot.
It's looking directly at you.
That's not how the words say.
Hey, did you read the disclaimer in the front? I make the rules.
Just saying.
Shut up! It's it just attacked.
I don't care.
You think it's hey, look over there. Go fuck yourself. I would give it to you any other time had it not just attacked you.
Just saying.
You think I'm being unfair?
I don't care. Still gonna make 2 attacks though. Yeah, that's not gonna do.
What'd you roll?
Mm. 14.
Hits.
Oh wow.
Like I said, you guys are gonna beat the fuck out of this thing.
No, it's 14.
Yep. How do you want to do this?
I'm not gonna roll shit for damage.
Buddy.
Okay.
He's on 2 hit points.
No, he's got more than that. Like, I'm just saying. There's one Manticore,
Can we tame it?
and there are 6 of you.
Can we try and tame this?
And he's in the middle of all of you. He doesn't get out of this alive.
No, he does. Let's tame it.
No.
You can certainly try. I'll keep running it if you really want to. Roll damage.
I'm killing it.
It's at 39 right now, out of 68.
We're gonna kill
Well,
it.
yeah, even if it tried to fly away right now, it's invoking 6 opportunity of attacks.
We're gonna
All gonna go up at the same time.
Yeah.
My attack is just.
That's why I was like, should I even fucking run this? You guys were like, yeah, we're gonna go hunt down this singular Manticore.
Yo,
Anything for, I mean,
is a manticore? No, I'm joking.
How you want to do this?
Man, so with the 1 slash, like, do I, like, I'm gonna guess I'm like, it's about dead. So then I'm just gonna be like,
So you slash and you hit its wing, and you see its wing kind of like
yeah,
a spurt of muscle spasms, like freak out, and you see exposed muscle, and you take your other dagger, and you shove it up into its jaw,
Yep.
and the tip of your dagger manages to pierce its brain, and it falls full weight down on your dagger, setting it up and into its
Yeah,
skull.
sounds great.
Awesome.
Anything else for your turn in this now combat spell then? Okay, Jelenith is going to book ass to Kevin. If there's a body anywhere near, he's gonna shove anything out of the way and lay on hands.
Awesome. Kevin is back up with
How much help? Because I have 45 lay on hands.
how much you want to give him.
Jelenith is willing to put everything in.
Okay, you heal him for 20, and he's back at full.
20!
How is he surviving this long?
Maybe more than 20?
He's level 6.
Oh no.
still 6 and he only has 20 health? What the fuck, Zach?
So, is there anything worth salvaging off of this manticore? First,
I wanted to do this to my baby boy.
I'm gonna cut open its stomach.
He could have a total. He has a total of what he could have right now, 60.
So why the fuck?
I'm at a third of his max health.
What the fuck?
Did not roll well.
That's
I'm gonna cut
terrifying.
open its stomach, just for, just to see. Just to see. Nothing out of the ordinary. Alright, I am going to try to salvage some
There's some
stuff.
bones in there.
What do they look like? What are the bones of? Which look like bones?
In a singular blue scale.
I hate you. I hate everything about
You also
you.
get hit.
No. Oh, I did. But
Finally,
it's not worth it.
redemption. Redemption arc complete.
Not worth
I
it.
can die happy, never play D&D again. Redemption arc complete.
He avenged his first character that he doesn't care anymore.
Uzalax fucking spits on the Manticore and says, "Who's shit at D&D now?"
Yeah. Who's shit at D&D now?
I'm going to reroll his health. Now that I'm looking at it.
Please.
Because with this, I would have had to roll a 1 for every single level, minus 2 of them. He's gonna get his health rerolled.
Yeah.
I don't think I rolled his health. I think I just let it go.
Thank you.
So,
I'm not gonna let my boy be this squishy.
is there anything like worth salvaging off of a mana core?
There's some like you can cut different parts off.
Like, what are the horns made out of?
Bone.
You want the tail spikes.
Yo, tail spikes? I'm taking the tail. I've got a mace now.
Be more of a weird whip.
I've got a weird whip now.
Michael once had like a big one-sided axe, and we killed a giant scorpion, and he took it to a blacksmith, and basically fucking bullied this blacksmith to attaching the end of the scorpion's tail to the other side of his axe to make it a two-sided axe with this giant fucking stinger on one side.
That's no fun.
It was Ragnar the Barbarian.
Yeah, I'll take the tail.
Okay.
Hey, let's go give this to the meerkat people.
Meerkat.
Burrowing.
Burrowing.
Yeah,
I'll give them to them. I'm gonna be like, here's that tail of that beast who killed it. And spat on it. Shit on it.
You guys gonna go give that to him?
We're gonna go tell him. Oh, no, I'm gonna say, oh, hey, here's the thing that.
Dude, bolt it up in front of your door. Show dominance.
Just wanna kind of hang back for a second. Let you guys walk ahead.
Yeah? Why's that?
Nothing suspicious.
Seems pretty suspicious to me.
Yeah, let's go do that.
When the giant purple chick doesn't follow everyone else.
Let's go give that, or go tell them that
It
we
appears
killed it.
someone might be missing. I wonder who it could be.
That won't be too
It won't be too long.
I built a chrono accelerator. I can do this.
long. No, Gillette doesn't like to have to
Yo.
kill things or witness things be killed. Reminds her of too many bad memories. So she'll kind of kneel down beside the Manticore's body and like lay a hand on what part hasn't been gored. And just kind of say a little prayer of
Less
apology.
more than
So, as you guys are walking, what do you want to give first?
Oh no, I'm kneeling down by the body, and just kind of laying
Are you gonna
hands.
make
Just-
anything with that group?
I will come back in about like a couple minutes.
Okay, you guys are just walking, so you're gonna try to catch up. So as you're walking, and you see a chest on the side of the road, alone.
What was that? I'm sorry. What is alone?
A chest, a singular chest on the side of the road.
I'm gonna run up to it.
No! No!
That's the worst thing
no.
that can happen. It's a
As you,
chest.
as you run up to it, you hear something talking from the inside of it.
It's talking.
Complaining.
It's complaining. I think we should open it.
No.
What could be Pandora's
No.
box? What's the worst thing that happens?
No.
What's the worst thing that can happen?
A lot of things.
What can kill us that's in a chest?
The chest itself, and many other horrible things.
Hey Zach,
So many
while they're
things.
arguing about it, I'm gonna open the chest.
Yeah. I'm
No!
gonna-
No!
I'm gonna open
I'm
the
going,
chest.
no! I'm stopping everyone from touching the thing.
It's locked.
I'm gonna bust the lock on.
No!
Hello?
God damn.
Hello? Let me out of here!
Who are you?
Why are
Stop.
you in there?
Help me! Get me out!
Who
Tell
are
me
you?
why you're in there.
I don't know why I'm in here.
Okay, then bye.
Are we
Please
close
let
to
me
the
out.
lake? Are we close to the lake?
I wasn't used for the right purpose. They locked me in here.
Are we
Who
close
are
to the
you?
lake?
What purpose were you used for?
Guarding, but I apparently wasn't doing it well enough. They locked me in here.
Yep.
What were you guarding?
How big is this chest? Are you a person?
Yes, no.
You're not a human.
What are you?
I'm a guard.
I'm divine sensing that shit. I don't know, that's just in case.
What all can you detect?
Hold on again. There's this cool list. I swear I'll get to remember it at some point.
This is giving me the statue vibes.
What
This is sweet. Celestial fiend or undead.
What up? No, nothing.
Cool.
Let me out, please.
So what do you
Why?
Cause I'm stuck. It's uncomfortable in here.
Yeah, Xenia. I'm gonna bust the lock.
Roll an attack roll.
Take an inspiration.
Thank you for that. How much inspiration?
You get a D8 to add to
freaking out.
your rolls, as you so please.
What could be in a chest in the middle of
So many
nowhere?
things.
So many bad things.
So many things.
Joke's on us, it's a fucking Warforged.
What if it's another burrowing?
A guard.
He didn't say what he was guarding was big.
How does a 21 sound?
You hit.
And kill whoever's inside.
So do I have to roll damage to hit it? Like how much damage to like bust this thing off?
Yes. Roll damage.
Wouldn't that be a bitch?
I'm getting behind this chest.
I'm not even standing
Hiding.
near the chest. I'm like standing
I
like
am hiding.
I'm standing like 30 feet away from this chest now.
Varen, Wolf never told me you were such a bitch.
That was 13.
You hit this iron lock and it snaps open.
And I open the chest. Get out.
What stands up is this.
Cool.
Alright, sick.
PC now.
It looks at the party. Thank you.
Running.
Yeah, no problem.
Don't give a fuck. Running.
What's wrong with your friend?
I have no
She's a
idea.
bit skittish.
Why?
Childhood trauma, I suppose?
Daddy issues, mommy issues, a whole lot of things. Dead brother, I mean, list goes on and on.
Well, thank you for letting me out.
No problem. Have
Yeah.
a wonderful day. Xenia, baby.
Do you know where you are?
No idea.
Do you have any idea where you'd like
No
to
idea.
go?
What's your name?
Don't have one.
I suppose you're welcome to come with us, and if
What-
you'd like.
I just guard things.
What did you guard? Well, you can guard us.
I guard stationary things.
Stationary things.
Things that don't move.
You can guard Shire Keep.
I might know someone who could use your assistance.
Oh god.
Well, we don't want their crops to get destroyed again, do we?
That's our gift. You wanted you get protection. That's metal as fuck, dude.
Why should I?
Because we let you out of the chest.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
They're also
I was
very
gonna say.
kind people.
I rolled the same fucking thing on both of
Aim
those.
is fucking
I hate my life. I think persuasion is one of my higher ones.
charisma, yeah.
How's 17 do?
Where am I going?
Follow us?
Follow us! We're going there right now!
I'll get there faster. Give me directions.
No, we're going all together.
I'm going that way. just
Give
follow her.
me directions.
I'll
I'll
let
get
you out
there
of the chest.
faster. I'll get there
I
faster.
don't care. We're going there.
Give me directions.
No.
The direction that she just went.
He starts flying and flies past.
Yo, what? Let's go.
If that thing.
When you look up, you see red in plate mail just kind of hovering above you as you're running.
And it's coming to kill you.
And it's just hovering up like it's following you.
Yeah, that's so frightening.
Yo, this is the
This
best.
music.
Wait,
Yo, can I dimension
how far?
to get
How
closer?
far are they from us right now?
Why is this in the chest?
Do you hate us yet?
No, I hate this random generator. You hate me.
That's the best. That's the best.
It was like, hey, there's a held horror inside of the chest, and
Held
it just wants
horror?
out. And if they, with a high enough persuasion check, they'll agree to work for the party, but only for the purpose of guarding stationary things. And will not be a bodyguard for the party. And you fuckheads.
We found the station.
That's amazing.
Amazing! I found something amazing for you!
No.
How
I
does
unlocked
it
the
cost
chest.
stuff? It doesn't need to eat, drink it, it doesn't
Yeah,
sleep.
I literally
It's
unlocked
flying
the
past
chest.
60
It was
feet.
It's a
You're like, we killed the Manticore and look what we fucking brought you!
We brought you protection forever.
It's an animated scarecrow. That's what we're giving them. An animated scarecrow.
So what do they say once we give this to them?
You get there, and
Yeah, fuck your space.
first of all, what do you do as this thing's following you?
I'm terrified.
Do you just keep running?
I'm running.
Are you running to them?
Yeah. And
So-
you're gonna watch me try to
You-
dive into their home.
You're gonna face your fear.
Yeah. That's scary as fuck.
You all watch. So me and his wife are out kind of gardening in their little outdoor up on top of their hill one, and they left their front door open to air it out. And we're gonna see. Roll me acrobatics to see how well you just fucking dive
So-
in.
Since she is facing her fear, could she potentially lose that fear?
We'll see.
15.
You dive in, get in, and you turn the corner. And when you stand up, you realize what you just did.
Now you're stuck in the house and you can't get out!
Hey. And the helm tour just stops, looks around, and the rest of the party kind of runs up. You all just watched Baron dive into the house, by the way. You all know that just happened.
I would get the helm forward's attention and be like, hello, so this is the place. These little folks are the burrowlings, and this is their home. This is what you need to protect.
Excellent! And he takes his shield and he puts it in front of him, and he takes his sword and crosses it. And that's where we'll end the session for today.
Let's
fucking go!
Hey, also canonically telling the Burlings that I want the fucking chest.